welcome to Kinky Clocktower, blah, blah, blah. Hey, if you saw me earlier, I was hanging out with Aramis. You guys should definitely check him out. He's got the sexiest voice.
I can hear you.
That came directly from Ben Burns. We're live. You can do things. You can delete that share. Let's go.
Live, pal.
Hello, everyone.
Get rid of that seat. Let's do this thing.
All right, we'll do
Somebody
9.
said Fredward seems cool. I think I played with them a few times in public. No, you didn't.
Thank you.
No, you didn't.
No.
It was a different,
It was a different person.
Jeez, dude.
I
Joe's
said,
just
someone.
crushing
It's just
dreams.
Spot. It's just Spot. The homie Spot, my favorite.
What up, Spot Izzle?
Spot.
Can you ban Crow? Oh wait, Crow's a mod. Can you unmod Crow? Or no, she don't mod.
Is Crow a mod on the Twitch or something?
Yeah, I don't know how that.
Very early on. Only you can do that, Joe.
How do I remove mod status? Crow is like
Do you
an
have that
obsessed.
copy pasted?
I think you click on her profile.
Clicky Clocktower.
I'm not sure.
Mallow, do you have that copy pasted?
Do I have what copy pasted?
What you
is
just
that?
sent me. You just sent me the start of the
sound
bees
of
movement.
buzzing bees.
Oh my god, he's still doing it, huh?
Sorry.
What's he doing?
What you all are talking about.
You're so
Oh no, I lost the Drizz's voice.
fine. Oh,
I'm getting his deep.
There is no way a bee should be able to fly. It's
So,
weird.
Joe, on Twitch, you have unlimited mods, but only a certain amount of VIPs. So mods is fine usually.
Stupid.
Do you want me to
it
keep
is.
sending you more, Colin, so you can keep...
No.
yes, please. No, keep going. I was having a great time.
My goal is for every
What?
person watching to be a mod. So, yeah,
Was
not
it
a mod, so
There is a limit, actually. I'm gonna try.
Justin was reading Twilight.
You modded me out of guilt, so I mean, if you want to extend that to, yeah.
I
Extend
totally
that to
did,
the
actually.
There is a limit to the number of brothers that a broadcaster may add to their chat room.
Gambling calls it like he sees it. I'll tell you what, he's totally calling me out. And that's totally.
So there isn't.
I have never done anything with that, except I was tempted to ban some people for, spite. But unfortunately, I can't ban you, so.
Oh, I would. I totally would. Mod the Strammers.
Mod the Strammers indeed.
And you can't ban anyone else from here as well because he's modding everyone. So everyone's a mod, so you can't ban the other mods.
That is a solution, I guess.
Yeah. There's power creeping. Like mods don't affect the chat anymore.
Just so we can
I
set
want mod.
expectations, Fredward has never ran Sex and Violence before, so when things are claimed, they're probably true. Because the mistake is, a new story.
Oh, so you're just trying to get that excuse started?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so I can use that as an evil bluff.
information that I feed to you. It's definitely.
Fredward woke me up and gave me my Oracle number. I don't know, but
Did you get a 1?
yeah.
Oh, shit.
I was
This
told
is
I was
salty.
an evil townsfolk.
So it has to be Vortox. No one's dead, so it's all good.
God, why is Clocktower so easy?
Fredward, what would you give a town crier if no one nominates in a Vortox world?
17.
That's my favorite town crier. Random.
Nobody juggle. Please.
Nobody
That's all I have to say.
just juggle really fast and just message the storyteller your juggler, like your actual.
I like it.
Don't try to go slow.
Kinky
Or the
Joseph
evil team will call you out, right, Joe?
advocating the dropping of balls. Good to know.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo.
No one
Hey,
Hey, yo.
It takes a real man to throw your balls down. It's possible.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Does it?
Or a real whatever you identify as.
I love
Mallow.
Mallow.
Open
Just
my
be like,
mouth.
all right.
Mal, you can be a real man about
With whatever you do, Mal,
acknowledge
with whatever you do, you can also be a real man, Mal.
Thank you. I'm glad you're validating my manhood.
Only because you know so much about bees, though.
If piss is stored in the balls,
Right.
does that mean that a juggler
I'm not ready for
I don't think it is. I don't think that's how that works.
Let's go. Take this to its ultimate conclusion. I want to know more.
This is what. Keep going.
Sorry, I was getting my bluffs.
It's okay.
Yeah. Seems like an odd time of the night, like near the end, to get the bluffs, but I'm not going to question Fredwood's style.
Good morning, everyone. I got murdered. Figure out who did it.
I think I fixed it. Is that better volume now?
You put out Joe.
Better volume? You tell
You
me.
are incredibly loud.
Perfect.
I think so I think the best solution is if you press I believe you call it the period key.
Periods. Okay, I know those. Have many.
Perfect. Press one of those keys, and I think that'll be your volume about correct.
Oh no! Yeah, I got trolled.
You want to do a three-way?
Yeah, the Dashii and the two.
What's up, Fredward?
Hello.
Got some bluffs for me?
Oh yeah, I guess you want some bluffs. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Would be cool.
Yeah, I can give you some.
Hopefully, one of
bluffs.
them's artist.
If you want artist, I can give you artist. I'll give you artist. What else? Town crier. And how about what else is a good bluff?
Take Clockmaker. How about that?
Give you Oracle.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
You should always just have the town up so that we can chat in town whenever. Sneaky Joe.
It begins already. I had no bluffs. Now we do. That's all right. Artist is now a bluff, so we're good there. Oracle's also a bluff,
Okay.
so roll with it.
What
I'll
do
be
you
the
mean?
artist.
I'm the pit hack.
Oh, I already know. I know how newbies run 9-player games of S&V. That's all they do is fucking pit egg. I'm the no Dashii, so we need to find out if Nolan's an outsider or townsfolk. See how far this bad boy runs.
Okay. All right, cool. I'll talk to Nolan.
Right. I'm gonna do the.
I don't want to take what you're taking. What are you taking?
Oh, I'm just gonna take artist since I talked to the Storyteller.
All right.
I'm gonna pretend to
wanna
use it
put
each
that down.
day.
I'm gonna start claiming outsiders to see if I can find my outsiders.
Yeah, try to make a mutant. I don't know what Fred would put in the game. Probably a barber. Let me guess.
Well,
I bet mutant and barber are in play right now.
Artist Oracle is your third bluff, just so I know it's not in play.
Town correct. So vote nom all you want.
I don't think we need a. Yeah, I don't think we need a barber with the pit egg, so I think it's probably Sweetheart. All right, but.
Okay. Leave me hanging again. Nolan,
Oh.
what can I juggle you as? I have one hand for you, one hand for another. That's it. I'm juggling 2 people today. No more.
I've
been working out, man.
My roll.
What's that?
I don't want my roll to be juggled.
Oh, are you the mutant?
No, but you can. Do you have to juggle the first? Oh, it does have to be first
I
thing.
have to, dude. You're gonna make me waste my ability.
You can
You were
juggle
one of the lucky
it or
ones.
not and see if you get a yes on it. I'm gonna say you can juggle me as a savant and you can see what happens.
Juggle you as the savant, and if I get a 1, then what?
Then you're not a savant.
Are you the
That's good.
sage or something? I could just juggle you as a sage. Nobody's gonna believe it.
Sure, that's fine. And then we can see if you get Wartox information or no Dashii information.
All right. I get it. You don't want to claim.
Alright, thanks.
Minion. It's good. It's good. See, look, we're just alone again, me and you. This is what happens.
Of course.
Cool.
Thank God.
Yeah. It's an odd number, so let's not be fucking stupid and mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what one half of the evil team is because Mallow is the evil twin.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay. Do we do it day 1? It is a 9-player game. I think it'd be a little spicy.
I mean,
If we're an artist, we can just ask who the evil twin is.
I can do one better. I can solve this right away because I'm the klutz, and I want to be out day 1. It's like
solve game, yep.
It's the better time.
I mean, that is a perfectly reasonable way to do it.
So,
I love like people advocating for stupid day 1 loss conditions on SNV is like that's everything, right?
You know
Vortox
what?
hard checks, immediately killing into the twins, Klutzes.
I think
Let's
I'd rather
go.
go for someone else, but like we could just resolve the twins right away.
Oh, we could go for
Yeah.
gambling. If you Klutz
mean-
die, pick gambling. Gambling seems like the good twin here. We'll be good.
It's. I mean, I can't argue against it. Like, I'm the good twin, Mallow's the evil twin, but like, my gamer instincts are like, well, that's a boring way to solve the twins.
What are you guys
But,
twinning as?
I am the seamstress. Mallow is the evil twin.
Oh, very sexy. You guys doing
Yeah.
clothes and stuff? I've
We
got
are-
a tear
we are
in my
in-
jeans. Do you guys do jeans?
We are, in fact, we are scissor sisters. So, you know,
Marashi, you
fun
feel
times
like
for all.
you look a little overwhelmed. Is this too much power to decide the game?
Do you want to do it? Shall we do it?
I think we fucking do it.
I want to present to you two options, Marashi. I have heard of another outsider. Given the way this script works, that means that the odds of Fangu are pretty high.
I mean,
If
phase two.
If you don't want to, we can like leave you alone, come back to you in final 3, and assume you're been Fangu jumped to kill you then. Would that be fun?
Hell yeah.
I've heard of someone else who might be good to confirm. Klutz confirm.
Okay,
Yeah,
we had this plan.
You're demon, right? You're demon.
Yeah, yeah.
You'd rather be Vigor killed for that.
I
You actually seamstress?
Yeah,
Let's go.
Mallow's the evil twin. I'm kind of hoping that Mallow dies tonight, and then just like Vigor is confirmed, and we can move on with our lives.
Hell yeah.
That would be fun.
Welcome back
Love
to
that.
town, everyone.
Thank you.
Experience group, I'll go ahead and open nominations.
I would like to juggle.
I thought we weren't juggling the first day.
We
Joe?
weren't juggling. I was seeing who wanted to, but I liked that the storyteller
Alright.
went along.
Joe, you're juggling?
No, I refuse to juggle. I've asked the group to also not juggle things.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? Why?
No juggling.
Nolan?
I'm not listening to it.
Don't be incompetent.
My role.
I mean, don't waste the
My
music.
role, bro.
I'll juggle myself as the juggler. I'll juggle Drizzle as the evil twin. Juggle Colin as the dreamer, and I'll juggle Chris as the no Dashii. That's it.
Heard? Colin?
I'd like to juggle myself as the juggler, Nolan as the mutant, Mallow as the seamstress, Gambling as the evil twin.
Heard? Mallow?
Yeah, I'll juggle myself as the good twin and Gambling as the evil twin.
Heard? Chris?
I will juggle Marshu as Clockmaker, Gambling as Seamstress, and Drizzle as Sage.
Got it. Drizzle?
I will juggle myself as the juggler, Colin as the sage, Mallow as the seamstress, Marshu as the oracle. That's it.
Alright. Gambling?
I will juggle, please.
Okay. Is that your juggle? 0 juggles?
Thank you. Yes.
Okay, thanks.
Storyteller question. Would you give a 0 to gambling in a Vortox game since they didn't gamble anything or juggle anything? Gambling, gambler.
0 to gambling, so it'd have to be incorrect.
I juggled 0 people.
I mean, you didn't juggle.
He did publicly juggle.
Let me read the juggler
0
on your
is
first day publicly.
No.
He just publicly
They're trying to
juggled.
trick you. The answer is no.
Yeah, you have to publicly guess up to 5.
And he
Which I
up
would
to
imagine
0.
I-
Zero's
It
up
would
to
be an
5.
invalid juggle, probably.
Are you saying that 0 is not a number? Do we have an SD ruling that 0 is not a number?
Well, is it
Red,
negative
there's a
0
troll
or
in you.
positive
Let's go.
0 that you're talking
I have
about?
juggled 0 people.
Zero.
That is a
I have an
juggle.
undefined math number.
Maybe
Thank
it
you.
is.
Technically,
I have a
a juggler can just not claim to be the juggler, get a 0. That is a valid use of their ability. Anyway, gambling nominates Mallow.
Sorry. Gambling. Alright, Mallow. Tell us why.
This was to check for maybe, if there's a town crier out there. Yeah, hello everyone. Just in case you missed it, Mallow is the evil twin. I'm the good twin. I'm the seamstress. I may or may not have used it, but for the sake of repeating a joke that I've already made, Mallow and I are now scissor sisters. And so therefore, if you want to kill this day one and move on with our lives, we can. But I don't expect any hands here. So let's see what we go.
So confused.
Yeah, since gambling's from the other part of the world, everything's backwards. So he's actually the evil twin, and I'm the good twin, who's the seamstress, who got a no between Colin and Joe. Do with that what you will.
Sounds
So what's gambling seamstress information?
I may or may not have used it yet. Being part of a twin pair means that I actually don't have to use my ability immediately.
I mean, that's
I have a question for you, Mallow. Just out of curiosity.
I'd like to know different uses. I'd like to know what your information is compared to Mallow's.
I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, I'm
No,
just
I'm
curious,
just saying.
Mallow. Why did you not check gambling?
Ooh.
I don't know. I already know he's evil.
Yeah, that's
Right.
A great
So
answer.
you
Exactly. So
found-
you'd know if someone's good or evil. You'd be a one-time ability idiot.
Or Vortex.
I don't like play to the
Yeah, or
meta.
Vortex check it.
All right. I don't blame you, by the way. I just wanted to see your reaction to me asking that.
I would like to nominate after Chris puts his hand back.
No.
Do it, Chris. Pull it
Sorry,
back.
Chris.
Sorry, what?
Pull out.
Chris, are you nominating?
Pull out, Chris.
Pull out, Chris.
Chris will nominate Marshu.
Tell us why.
The conversation I had with Marshu, they were good to just get executed day one because of what the two different role claims they made to me were, and I can agree that both of them are decent to knock out day one.
Marshu?
Yeah, let's do this.
Woo.
Let's go. Are you gonna pick gambling or Mallow?
I might be a coward.
No, don't be a coward. It's fun.
Mallow, put it up. Chris.
Let's see.
Sorry.
You have 50%
He's not a coward.
odds.
He's not
Five
a
is
coward.
enough.
We love it.
That's not the cowardice we're
Marshu's on the
talking
clock.
about, Drizzle.
Mello
Yeah,
nominates Joe.
Hello, nominates Joe. Tell us why.
Which check?
Which check?
I am the witch. I did not curse Mallow.
Did you curse me?
You can find out.
Maybe I should.
You know
Not
there's
today.
only
I
one
want to
minion
bury
in
it.
this game.
It'll blow
Mallow.
this evil twin thing wide open. I don't want you to.
What's up, Mr.
Yeah,
Gambling?
exactly.
You know there's only one minion in this game, Mallow.
Mhm.
And it's
Final call for nominations.
That is
Rashi,
a
you
good
have to
point.
pick one of the twins. It's hilarious.
Ending the day in
Don't-
No,
5.
it's funny.
Is there a clockmaker number we can work with these twins?
I have a clock 3.
Mallow,
Ooh, clock
Marshu,
Whoa.
is executed and dies.
Puts me in both of
them. Klutz.
Clock 4.
And the game is over.
Do I do it?
I mean,
I mean, don't pick the twins.
I want to go.
Pick one of the twins.
Gambling, it'll be funny. Pick gambling, it'll be funny.
No, pick me. Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna pick Drizzle.
That's not a twin.
Oh no, I think that's
Also,
the demon.
Not funny.
Yeah, that's not a good. Okay.
Oh!
maybe,
We're
maybe.
all good. I'm
Let's
good. I'm a
go.
good boy.
Are you good?
I'm a good boy. Drink good.
That's insane.
So
That
good.
is insane.
Weak.
Aw, squeaky.
My dog's having fun behind me. Squeak, squeak.
Aw.
Good choice, Marshu. Very good choice.
I really hope that everyone noticed that after I did a nomination for a town crier check, Mallow then also jumped on that bandwagon. So I think we all know who the evil one is here.
It's pretty
Very
clear.
spicy.
What's gonna be great is if the town crier gets a no.
That would be insane.
Vortex game.
That would.
Vortex game.
Or
Well, you know-
Dashii is.
Yeah, well, you say that, but like small games, like 9-player count, are flipping dangerous because
It might as
You
well
got,
be a
like-
Vortex.
yeah, you got like 3 players who the Dashii misses, so they can be surprisingly long squids.
4 because they miss themselves.
Long squid.
Sure, of course.
So it's 40% false info.
Yep. Like there are player counts which massively increase the power of the SNV demons, and 9-player Dashii is spooky.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Spooky, scary skeletons. It's the right month for it.
Shiver down your spine.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, J-Bro's actually spectating? What up, J-Bro?
It's a good spot for J, bro. Let's leave him there. Hey. Mallow, how's the boffin feeling for you? You liking it?
I enjoy it a lot. Allows a lot of opportunities for things.
I went into like a brain aneurysm trying to write scripts for that bad boy. It's just so many options. Hate it.
I just put them on my first script today, but it's also a weird script, so.
I think it's really strong, but I mean, apparently not, since Drizzle just YOLO guessed me as a demon.
I mean, you can't,
think
like, there is no role in Clocktower that allows you to fight against just the absolute soul reader.
Like, the alchemist grandmother boffin was hilarious on the poppy grower. That was
Oh, did you like that? Justin hated it.
Yeah, it's a fantastic use of that though.
I think Alchemist Boffin is interesting because there's a lot of roles that you wouldn't think about it, but yeah, Grandmother's a good example. Here's this player, you cannot kill them.
Another one that I was thinking.
Literally, that's what it is. You can't kill them.
I gave the
unless you're the leech, I guess. Like, then you can kill them.
Leech but But most demons, if you kill that player, you die and you lose.
I wanted the Boffin the Recluse with the Saint power, so there's no way to figure out if they're the Recluse or the demon.
I love how the Boffin like splits all roles in Clocktower into like 3 categories of good for the regular Boffin, good for the Alchemist Boffin, and what. Like
there's definitely another the what category is definitely there. There's so many that are so funny, like Flower Girl, learn if you voted today.
That Colin did with the
there's definitely a what category.
Funny. Clue was so mad when Colin told her she had the lycanthrope power.
That's a good power, man.
That's hilarious. I had so many thoughts.
Yeah, there were.
It's a fine power. It gives you a free shot in a game where you don't kill your team if it's a Poppy Grower game.
If it's a Poppy Grower, yeah, but
it was day 2 and Evil had a Scarlet One and a Pit Hag with an imp.
Yeah, and if there's gossip on the script, you can screw up all their information.
True.
I love how Boffin interacts with Poppy Grower. Like Poppy Grower had been a problem role for a long time of just being too powerful, too like confusing, too like messing up the basic things. But Boffin allows for so many interesting little bits and pieces. Whether it's just like giving an evil player knowledge that if someone is claiming the thing the Boffin is giving, then they're probably on your team. Yeah. To giving the demon like clockmakers so they can go find their bodies.
I found Nolan because of my Boffin ability in the Poppy Grower game.
Fucking amazing.
Yeah.
See, that's so cool.
Yeah, there's one time I went Philo Magician, but the demon had Boffin High Priestess, so they were just sent to their minion. Like it actually countered something. Like it's really good.
It's so good.
Something. Yeah, it's just a weird bag. Though,
good morning, everybody. Chris has died.
No, Chris!
No, my Flower Girl information.
Anyway.
Flower Girl.
Yeah.
Hey,
what's up, confirmed, dude?
What's up, baby?
I'm assuming that
What
you're
you got
not
for
in
me?
like a play here with Marashu because they voted on themselves.
No,
so you're just
sir,
confirmed good.
I am a good. Well, because I mean, the evil twin situation. There's only one minion.
Yeah, this actually simplifies a lot of things. I'm the artist. I haven't used it yet. I don't know if it's a Vortex game or not.
Got it.
So if you're good, that just leaves 4 options. I can split it between the 2 of them.
You can, if you want to figure out if it's a Vortex game, we can ask if there's a Pit Hag, because I got Pit Hag last night.
Oh, what'd you get Pit Hagged into?
I got Pit Hagged into an outsider. I'm not gonna say which one.
Not the mutant then. All right, I will mark you as Klutz. Or wait, that doesn't make any sense. Barber. There's only 2 options here. You're the barber or the sweetheart.
There's only
so there
2
you go.
options. There's really 2 options. Yeah.
Unless you're claiming the Klutz wasn't real. I guess you would know immediately. You'd be like, that wasn't a Klutz pick. I got turned into the Klutz. What's your solve so far? This evil twin thing seems a little sussy.
Wait a fucking minute. How did I get Pit Hagged? Wait a minute.
Oh, fuck. I was just thinking about that. That's bullshit then.
How did I change? How did I change? No, I definitely changed.
Yeah, then the evil twins are lying, and that's the evil team, Demon and the Minion. They're doing a play. Why would they turn you into a fucking play thing?
You think so? You think that's just the
I could just
solve?
ask if the demon is gambling or if the demon is Mallow and get a yes/no.
That works.
All right,
I'm
let me
okay
do
with
that.
that. All right.
That one of them's the demon. It doesn't work. with
Anthem,
mine.
did you hear this? Fredward, I'm gonna ask my question. This is fake because I'm just a demon. But let's pretend I had the Boffin demon ability. I'm gonna ask if gambling is the demon, and you're gonna say no because I'm the demon. So that's obviously true. All right, cool. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Bye.
Sure.
I was already got my info.
Oh, I was gonna talk to you about this. I just asked if gambling was the demon. Got to know.
All right, so then it's Mallow.
Could be a Vortox game. It could be anything like that.
Yeah,
But it's
I mean,
definitely
I'll
the
tell you,
evil
Joe, 'cause
team.
You're
there.
trying to solve the game, and that reads good. I'm the clockmaker with a 1, which is why I freaked out during nominations
Oh,
when
Vortox.
Marashi picked Drizzle. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. I don't know how the game's going. Nolan claimed
Anthem,
Dreamer, who got.
If I may, real quick, I got pit hacked last night, so the evil twin thing is just fake.
Yeah, it's a Vortox game, and one of them is the Vortox, one is the Pit Hag.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
yeah,
need to kill
perfect.
either of them because the Pit Hag's scary.
Oh yeah, so we just kill both of them.
We
Okay,
just
got
kill
it.
Mallow, yeah.
What do they call that? Solved game?
I mean, if they're saying that it's twins and it's not, then yeah, it probably
Yeah.
is some game.
I don't know why I would lie about a pit hag.
No, you have no reason to.
Yeah.
Like Marashu.
Yeah,
and
you're
you
the
are both
confirmed good player. Like
Yeah,
Marashi
because-
just threw themselves under.
Yeah, because the demon killed last night, and if it was a twin situation, then the demon wouldn't have been able to kill. So Marashi's confirmed good, which confirms Drizzle's good. Like, it's a funny thing, but because the demon killed, Marashi can't be the demon.
Yeah, there's no way I'm
yeah.
out of this. Not with one
Yeah,
minion. SMV too easy, let's go! Yeah, we
the
do
thing is,
like
I'm scared of them backing down now because I could see them doing that, but I hope not. I really,
They
really
kind of
hope
have
they
to.
don't
If
back
this happened to
Yeah,
me in
they
a
will.
game with Pepper
Yeah,
where I was
well-
fucking around with Pepper and he was my pit hag and I was saying we were evil twins. And then you fucking changed somebody. I'm like, what are you doing? We have a
Yeah.
thing going on, you silly.
Oh, we do have to look at Anthem's information, because how would he get a 1 if it's gambling to
It'd be Vortox, right?
It's
Oh,
Vortex.
Vortex, duh.
Which
Yeah,
means
yeah,
it's
from your
gambling
information,
then? Because
you'd
I
have
just
to-
asked
Which
if
means it is
gambling.
gambling. It is gambling. Gambling's
Okay.
a demon.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It's the only way I can make
Yeah.
this work. Unless they are
too.
memeing. I
I'll
still
talk
got
to
to know
Nolan.
on gambling.
I'm gonna get Nolan's info. Oh, everyone's in chat except from gambling.
Whoa. They've been found out. They've been found.
No! Should we tell him?
Yes.
This
so.
could be shenanigans, in which case my artist question is
I
whatever.
hope not. I
But
mean,
whatever.
I think your info is good. You gotta know,
Never
right?
resolved the game. Oh, he's gone.
You gotta know, right? Yeah.
I got to know on gambling. Bum, bum, bum. I want to join their
Gambling
10 way.
Mallow. Are you guys
Hello.
Is oh,
Whoa. Whoa.
I thought you guys were doing your
Welcome
4-way
back.
chat. What happened to the 4-way chat?
That was quick.
Yeah, it's like 1:30 seconds.
To
I'll
answer
go
your
ahead and
question,
open noms again.
Drizzle, yes is the answer.
I was gonna ask if you're on the same team.
Yeah, I think so.
I have.
What do you mean?
I mean, no.
There was a
We're
player.
demoting them.
I
The
think we
player
could be-
changed characters last night.
Oh,
my
really?
God.
Who changed characters?
I don't think it was Mal
I
or
changed.
gambling.
That's accurate.
Wait,
There was a pit hag.
'Cause you would have
last
learned,
night.
you would have learned.
A pit hag can only be in play really if there's no evil twin.
Well, I guess the gig's up.
Why was this a gig?
Don't know what you're talking about. The
Yeah.
twins are definitely real.
Yeah,
Alright.
What the
in fact,
fuck, guys?
Colin nominates Mallow.
Colin nominates Mallow.
All right, time for some truth to come out, Mallow.
Oh man,
Speak on it.
is that it?
Yeah, I'd like to hear what's going on.
Okay.
And you've been world, and we've been building our game around that being the minion in play. Now
Yeah,
it sounds like it's not the case. So.
that's absolutely true. I am the artist. We'll say, I'm the artist.
If it's not a Vortox game, it has to be no Dashii
Okay,
game.
I was inclined to trust you, Melo, and now I don't. No, I don't want to trust you. What is
That's
that?
fine.
What are you doing?
What is he doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
He's
Alright,
evil.
Yeah, I'm so
Or is
evil.
enough?
What are you
I
Gambling
think
nominates
Gambling's the
Anthem.
demon, Mallow's minion. I think that's it.
Nominates
Gambling nominates Anthem. Minion Panic. Could we not kill our demon? This twin claim was really cool. And I obviously fucked up by actually changing someone's role. I should have just hidden or missed. I didn't think that role was in play. I thought that role was in play. I didn't think it would actually work. I hate this. I was trying to intentionally miss. I obviously very much misunderstood the Grim. Could we not kill Mellow? It would be funnier to not, so that I can defeat.
I'm down to tie this.
What do you say to Minion Panic Anthem?
That was actually really heartfelt gambling.
Why is this so many?
Let's tie this, guys. Let's save Mallow. I trust him now.
I'll
No,
break a
don't
die.
take me.
What?
Let me die.
I'm so confused.
Alright, I'm just making sure it doesn't tie.
Alright, not enough.
Kinky Joe
I would have
nominates
broken a tie.
Nolan.
Nominates Nolan. Where's Nolan? There you are.
Witch check.
Tell us why.
Just doing a witch check. I don't know what's going on.
I'm just very confused by what just happened.
That's it. I'm town crier information.
It's not a word on his team, I don't think. He's like,
It is.
It feels like a Vortox game. If it's
I
not
have no idea
Vortox,
what
then
it
you're
is.
probably the no Dashii Nolan based
Might
on all
not
the
be,
information.
Joe, because if Mallow and gambling are good, it's not a Vortex.
Alright, I'm gonna end the day in 5.
If they're good, then the no Dashii between Colin and Nolan works out perfectly.
I would.
Malo is executed and dies.
You like to do what, Mallow? Go ahead.
Obviously.
Do the Klutz
I
pick,
will-
Mallow.
I will claim mutant.
Yeah, that's right. That's the token I have on you. Okay, fine.
Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know how to play this kiddo. I've never been the mutant before.
I was trying to help him.
Yeah. I'm so used to 7-player SNV that every outsider claim just throws me for a loop, and I have to remember that there are outsiders on the script.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, then it can't be gambling either.
no, I don't think it's gambling anymore.
So it's
Oh,
a
for
no
fuck's
Dashii
sake.
between Nolan and Colin?
Well, I'm dying tonight. Thank you, guys.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think
You didn't hear my artist question. I
Gambling,
apologize.
wink, wink.
Kill
I didn't
gambling.
hear
If
your
I
artist.
I will
don't-
say Nolan and Colin are confirming each other.
If
So
Gambling and I just spent the whole day together.
Confirming each other.
If Drizzle
Really?
the fucking Klutz pick outlives me, I'm going to be so mad.
that would be hilarious.
It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, the
it was.
worst
I
part
love
is-
fake wins. It's such a it's for me. It's like a litmus test of a group. If a group is willing to roll with fake wins and not get too, I don't know, confused or shirty about it, then they're a good group.
Aw,
Yeah, we
did we
rolled with
pass?
it until someone said they were pit ag, one minute game. We rolled with it.
Oh, yeah, I knew the risks.
Yeah, I mean, our group is funny with that. I think whenever fake twins come out, one of them dies, and then the group just kind of goes with it. I feel like from experience, that's usually what happens. Okay, oh, they've been lying. Let's kill one of them. Okay, fine, let's move on.
Yeah, hopefully gambling's
Like,
not the real
that
demon.
Joe
That would
denounced
suck.
my advances
I've-
when I tried to be his evil twin in person, and it was kind of hurtful.
I have done this as the demon. It was kind of effective, but I didn't manage to catch up with one of my minions, and I was fucked immediately when someone was witch killed. It was, yeah.
I did this in Alexis was storytelling, and then Alexis there was another person. They had the Serenovus out there, and Alexis Sero killed them, breaking our whole thing. I'm like, what are you doing?
No.
We were all in on evil twins.
I mean,
I remember the time Samus just got snake charmed, and then went to one of his minions, gave him a fake bluff, and
That's
evil
fine.
twin paired with him.
I respect that. I don't know the context, but I respect a SD breaking Serenovus madness in that case, because like the Serenovus has made a choice. If it was the first day, then there's no
It
way to know.
was.
So that's a bit harsh. That's a bit harsh. What can you do?
Good morning, everyone. I think I heard Gambling predict in the night that he was
You
going to
bastard.
die.
Star pass.
And in fact, he did.
Oh my god.
I was pit hagged into the barber last night.
No, I was the barber, but you're welcome to
I was trying to do the greediest seamstress
What?
play in my life, and you bastards! I'm gonna point around the circle.
Yeah,
You got
Colin
me
is
killed.
Hag.
Use the
That's
word
fine.
it.
It was me.
Oh.
I was a dreamer. I dreamt Drizzle as a very good townsfolk or the evil twin, which is why I believe the evil twin pair, which is makes me very upset. So I totally believe Colin because I dreamt him as Oracle or Pit Hag, and I was like, can't be Pit Hag, gotta be Oracle. So I told him everything that I knew.
Lol.
That's not. You didn't tell me everything you knew. I still don't know what good roll you dropped Drizzle, or didn't know what evil roll you dropped me until just now. But I was actually.
I love the fact that.
Nolan, can you? Because I'm no longer that role. I got picked on night 2. Can you tell what townsfolk I was? And we never talked about
the
it.
stage.
Yep, correct. Okay, Nolan's right.
And
Well-
Colin, you said what you.
What demon do we have though?
Nolan said that he saw you as Pithag yesterday in that big chat. So yeah, he said it yesterday.
I'm not sure. It might be Nodashi.
I honestly think Colin is the
Colin?
Pithag.
I think
No,
I think
the other
Colin
one
could be the
goes under mine.
Nodashi.
I have an artist question that I don't know how
Hang
it
on,
helps,
if-
but I asked originally when we thought it was Vortox game and there was Evil Twin shenanigans. I asked
Colin?
if gambling was the
Colin,
demon.
yeah.
Got to know.
I would like to say that I absolutely love that after Nolan's revelations, the bit that Colin objected to was not the accusation that he was evil in the pit hag, but that Nolan actually told him the truth.
Well, I don't have to defend myself against what I see a blue token.
So
Okay,
I'm gonna throw this out there. I do think Colin's Pithag. I think him saying he got Pithag tonight is just some sort of bluff. No one did call my role there. If Colin's a Pithag, Nolan and Colin are on the same team, and Anthem, that leads me to your Clockmaker 1 being incorrect. So that's why I see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with right now, Drizzle, because here's the thing. The only worlds I can make work, it can't be Vigor because outsider count. It can't be Fangu because outsider count. So that leaves Nodashi Vortox.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a Vortox.
Nodashi.
Oh, that's what it is. I was no, because Nolan's info. Yeah,
It
Nolan's
can't be a
info.
Vortex. I have information that can't be Vortex. It's got to be a Nodashi.
Anthem's.
I think Colin's Nodashi. I think he gave him true info.
But how does
That's the
Nolan
thing.
get true info
Nolan
then?
got true information.
You don't
I don't
get-
Oh, but then saw him as the pit hag, but he's not the pit hag.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I think he gave him true info and Drizzle false info. and
I think
Colin.
Joe always has to be evil, right?
Hell no, you have to be evil here with Clock 1.
Oracle or pit hag.
My artist
thank you.
question specifically would be proven the other way as soon as I ask for gambling. So that leads me to believe that it doesn't matter if I'm Nodashi poisoned or not. I'm always going to get a no there.
Colin, what were you before you were Pithag?
I was the Oracle with a 0 the first night. So that was a
First
Marishu.
night.
Did anybody get that claim from Colin before today?
Yes.
They said town crier to me.
Yeah, okay, here's the thing. I mean, the problem we have here is that Colin's the pit hag, and he's gonna pit hag probably into a Fangu tonight, which means that tomorrow one of Nolan or Drizzle's gonna become the Fangu, which is not good.
Oh, right. I didn't even think about that. I was like, don't kill me because then I'll just barber spot.
Anthem, your
but I
Clock
didn't think
1
about
doesn't
the
work,
Fangu.
dude.
Yeah, I know. I'm either Nodashi poisoned or Vortox in every single world, and it can't be Vortox because of Nolan, so I'm Nodashi poisoned. so
Not-
it's you.
not in
that's,
every
that's the thing.
Yeah.
There's no other person it can be except me or you, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. It's just a 50-50 between us.
I will open nomination.
I don't understand why it couldn't be Nolan here. Just
Drizzle
because he has
nominated
information.
Anthem.
Socially, I don't think it's Nolan.
Nominates Anthem.
Hey, Anthem.
Because
I laid out my logic earlier. I think that the Clockmaker 1 is incorrect if Colin is the Pithag.
Anthem.
Yep. I mean, from what I said, it can't be a Vigor or it can't be a Fangu because of the starting outsider count, so it has to be a Nodashi or a Vortox. Nolan got true information, so it can't be a Vortox. It has to be a Nodashi. So you're trying to kill me because my information's incorrect when I'm almost certainly Nodashi poisoned.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, Nolan, the weird thing is that Nolan would have had to get correct Dreamer information. But no matter what world you're building, either Joe is Nodashi poisoned and got a no, which is true, or Nolan is Nodashi poisoned by Joe and got correct information. No matter which world we're building, it's always a Nodashi and someone always got true information. It's a 50-50 between me and Joe. If you kill me today, Joe's gonna get pit hagged into the Fangu, and it's gonna be a 50-50 tomorrow for who it is.
No,
Rest my
because
case.
the Fangu won't be able to pit hag.
Yeah, it wouldn't work that way anyway.
Yeah, they were. That's
No.
It'd be arbitrary.
I mean, the
deaths.
Storyteller can prevent it if they want.
You
Yeah,
say
but
Drizzle
Anthem's-
gambling.
I'm really worried that it's Drizzle and Nolan, though.
If
It
was
would have to be
gambling-
a Fangu that jumped to Drizzle because there's a klutz that picked Drizzle.
Yeah, exactly. And Joe's information actually disproves that because Joe said that gambling was not the demon. It would have had
Yeah.
to be gambling. It could have been Chris, I suppose, but
It could
no,
only
because
be
my
Chris.
information is
Yeah.
incorrect.
No,
No, my
my
information is incorrect, so it doesn't work with that.
Chris,
Yeah.
what were you?
Yeah, you would have to be the minion if that's
Flower
the
Yeah,
girl.
my information doesn't work with that.
Second
Because I'm saying I'm a Clockmaker 1, so if it's not like I'm saying that the starting demon would have had to be next to Colin, which can't be possible, so it has
It
to be
doesn't make sense
wrong.
though. We all
It has
have
to be Joe.
specifically true information except for Anthem. At least a world that I can build.
That's what I mean. It's a Nodashi game, and I'm the only one getting bad information.
It sounds like a Fangu game where you're the only one getting bad information.
I'm gonna nominate Joe now, Drizzle.
Could be
nominate Joe.
Anthem nominates Joe.
And Nolan and Drizzle even.
The only world where it's a Fangu is where an outsider, like a starting barber, was jumped, and then Nolan got pit hagged into a barber. We have to make worlds where there were 3 starting outsiders, then Chris the Fangu jumped to... Again, it would have to be Joe again, I think, unless Drizzle's lying about getting pit hagged. It was the starting barber who then got pit hagged. No, because Nolan's confirming him. Yeah, the only world where it's a starting Fangu is where Joe was the starting barber, got jumped to by Chris, and then Nolan was pit hagged into the barber. So I don't think that's the world I'm living in. I'm living in the world of it was just Joe as the starting Nodashi. Actually, that world doesn't even work because Chris was not the Fangu. Yeah, it's just Joe as a Nodashi. You can kill him tomorrow. I think it's just a mechanical 50-50, so does it really matter?
My pertinent information on defense here is that you could easily be a minion in a world where Chris is a Fangu that jumped to Drizzle, and that's why Drizzle's still alive. That's why information that's been thrown out there has been accurate the entire game. Except for you.
I don't think so.
Except
I mean,
for
you can build you're building worlds because you know that you have to push wrong worlds for you to win. So that's why you're building those worlds.
This isn't a back and forth, but one thing I wanted to mention with that.
This is a back and forth because I'm making it back and forth because I know it's you, but you're making it not a back and forth to throw town.
No, that's not how you run storytelling. You just give your accusation, I defend. What I'm trying to say is that you don't get to jump in on my defense. Is what
no.
Final call.
You were responding to things you don't get to respond to. You can talk now. No, I was trying to point out that you don't get to respond to the things that I said.
I thought I was still on the block. That's my bad.
I hope you're having
You are on the block, but you're jumping into my accusation. I felt really out of control trying to defend myself there.
You guys go kiss me up in a corner. Come on, let's go.
Anthem is executed and dies. Everybody go to sleep.
And I know what you're saying, but it works 100% with you as a minion. My information and everybody's information works 100% with you as a minion. And Chris Bro is a Fangu that jumped to Drizzle. It does. Every piece of information works with that.
I'd have to be the pit hag. Oh no, it doesn't work because Nolan and Colin are claiming to both have been pit hagged, so one of them has to be evil. It doesn't work.
And there was an Oracle 0, and like, if there was a Fangu jump right away, then that would be an Oracle 1.
So Colin has to be the minion. In every world that we're building, Colin is always the pit hag. So
wait,
you can't make that work.
Where's the Oracle on the grid?
Colin got an Oracle 0 on night 2, so you can't push any world where Chris is evil with me because Colin is saying he's got a 0.
Yeah, I don't see how any of this works.
Nolan's, so
if I'm the Dashii, Nolan's a dreamer getting true information. None of that works.
Yeah, I know.
Where's the world where Nolan gets
If I'm the Dashii, your Nard is getting bad information. No matter what, it doesn't work. It always. I said this during my defense.
My artist question was accurate. Anthem. I asked if gambling was the demon and got a no.
Yeah, no matter what build we're building a world where the Nodashi gave someone true information. No matter who the Nodashi is, it's giving true information.
Why would you give the dreamer true information on the pit hag?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Doesn't that just mean they're the demon?
No. Do you think Nolan socially is the demon?
No, Colin.
So
never mind.
That's the world.
Never mind. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think so.
At this point, Anthem's Clockmaker 1 is functionally impossible unless is Anthem's minion. It is Anthem's demon.
If I'm the minion, Colin's the demon, I suppose.
The first person I told that I was the sage was Colin. He could have messaged Nolan pretty much immediately.
I suppose that's true. The thing is, Nolan did share the evil twin part first. Nolan, right off the bat, first chat told me, hey, I dreamt someone as the evil twin. So Nolan did have that ready. I don't know if that means he was a minion with a bluff, or if he was...
So the trouble with all the Fangu worlds that people... which do exist, and like I want to make it clear that like Drizzle could have been jumped. The problem with those worlds is it requires us to have 3 starting outsiders. Yeah. Multiple people have claimed to be turned into outsiders. Mm-hmm. So that's broken. Like so that's that would require 4 people to be evil in a 2 evil game.
I mean, there's always a world, again, the world that I said where Joe was the starting barber, got jumped to, and then Nolan got pit hagged.
Good morning, everyone. Drizzle has died in the night. This is your final 3, no private conversations.
That was probably expected if you weren't the fan.
The problem, Anthem, is
starting sage, pit hagged into Sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
I
And
believe
also
that,
the nomination
the
system
fact
as
that
well.
Joe is valid, but that makes your information like
Yeah, it's incorrect no matter what.
wrong.
That's the thing. Yeah.
So you're the minion in that world.
Yeah.
So that's fine. I mean, minions can tell the truth, and I like that. So,
I think it's probably Joe at this point.
I agree. We should have Joe yesterday.
no, sorry, Nolan. When did you change?
I changed last night.
Into
Like, not this past night, but the night before.
into what? Sorry.
Did anyone else change?
Changed into what, Nolan?
Did anyone else change?
What change into
Barber.
Are you saying you got pit hag, Nolan? Into what?
Into Barber that night. Colin said he was pit hag into Barber.
Night 3.
So I'm inclined to believe he is the pit hag.
Yeah, it's
Why would
night
you get
3.
your
So that's the thing.
information
We're in a
on it? That
situation
doesn't make
where
any sense.
Nolan. We're in a situation where Nolan is the dreamer who dreamt Colin as the pit hag. The thing is, if he's sitting next to the Dashii, it would make more sense for him to get wrong information. So Colin would be the Dashii. But socially, I mean, actually, socially, Colin does whatever he wants as demon. So I actually don't know. But yeah,
I'm just confused by the information. I mean, I don't have to get wrong information when drunk, but
you don't.
That's literally.
Yeah, but you didn't even
you
dream
had to
Drizzle
get 2 nights of-
directly, because you had Drizzle's claim from Colin. So that solves a lot of the
No,
issue here.
That's why I said I want to out his role, because why would I just tell everyone that he was his
Hey, Fred, are nominations open?
Yeah, they are.
I think we're ready to end this thing. Colin nominates Colin.
I'm gonna timer for 2 minutes so I don't forget to end the day. Colin nominates Colin, you said, right?
Cool.
Yeah, I'm all about pulling levers. Let's make him make a decision quickly.
Wow, just take it away our time.
Let's just-
I think it's Nolan.
You can run it.
I'm gonna vote on this.
No, I think it is actually
So-
Nolan. I think
Sorry,
Drizzle
then.
gave his information over.
Colin is outing evil.
Yeah, Colin's out evil.
Can he reasonably be the demon?
Wow.
I think
No, it's
it's
Joe.
I think it's Joe
Is
for
enough.
sure. He with his hand thrown up
on
that
the
second. I would think we need.
Yeah, I mean the game's over. It's fine.
Yeah.
We can have enough.
We can tie it.
Oh, alright. I'll nominate Joe for funsies. See how many votes we get on it.
I'll vote on it.
I'll vote on it. Colin, you should vote. Hey, Colin,
Raise your
vote.
hand.
Oh, wait, I'm having lag issues. No.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh shit, my hand
Oh,
dropped.
Chris was the Tengu.
Sorry.
No, I wasn't.
All right.
No, Abe.
Joe, would you like to nominate for any reason?
No,
Thinking
I'm
there's
happy
no
with
point.
where it's at. I think we have the demon on the block.
No, I think it's
Colin
Nolan, Joe. You
is
should nominate him.
executed and dies, and the
Boo.
team has won. What button is it to end the game? Is it G?
Alt
G.
F4.
My favorite.
I was very tempted to just leave and come back.
You
All
pick a
right.
result, and now you can start revealing people's roles for the curtain call.
All right, so let's see. Who died first? Was it Chris or Marsha?
Marshu was executed first.
They were executed. They claimed Klutz and picked Drizzle, I believe.
Yep.
Confirming the Sage, who got turned into Sweetheart. Chris was your Flower Girl. I don't think ever got any info because they died the second night. Let's see what's interesting here. I guess we could figure out the evil twin pair. One of them was the seamstress, and the other evil twin was the mutant. And then we had your clockmaker, who got a 1, which I don't know. I'll just reveal the rest of these because I don't.
Yeah.
Fair enough. This
And
You turn yourself to zero.
What do you have about a
Yeah.
pit hag? I don't see no pit hag.
starting pit hag. Let me kill that timer.
I like that I called out the evil team with my seamstress.
You
pink
did, Mallow. Mallow, what did I tell
You
you?
said
day
no,
one in
we're on the
conversation?
same
Wait,
team.
Actually, what did I say in
make
the
a couple
conversation
minor
in
mistakes, I
front of
think.
Colin's face? I said, "Hey, Mallow, did we just kill Joe? Is Joe just the demon?"
Yeah.
In front of Colin.
Hey, come on. I didn't have bluffs for a minute there.
Yeah. So one
really?
minor mistake. I forgot to give bluffs. So
no.
Joe hit me up, and that's what that was about.
It's all good.
Also,
Oh, yeah,
he
that's
was, I
great.
guess, bluffing artist. And then I almost made a mistake with the clockmaker, giving him the wrong information. And I was like, oh wait, no, he's set to next to no Dashii, so that's valid. So,
Yeah, you could have done. Yeah.
but I had already given Nolan correct info.
Yeah.
So
that's
I
fine.
just stuck with that for the second. Well, because I think it helped
Yeah,
a little
it
bit
helped.
more,
Yeah, it
confuse
was
things better than giving him something false.
I mean, what solved the game is that my Clockmaker 1 was incorrect because we knew it was Joe, it's Colin. So I knew I had to be poisoned, so it had to be Joe.
It's solved.
But how she knows no Dashii and not like Vigor or.
Because outsider count.
Oh,
And it couldn't be Vortox because you got Drizzle's roll correct, so it had to be no Dashii, and I was poisoned.
Yeah, Anthem was bang on there, so that's
Alright,
good.
I mean, I wasn't a 50-50, that helps. Being in a 50-50.
Let's bring Anthem in here.
I had to rush that nomination. I was like, oh no, they're gonna talk too much. Let's make a decision.
And sorry about the nomination, Joe, by the way. Like, I forgot you were nominated for a second. I thought you were just
That's
talking,
that's
and I
actually
was
why I
like,
want to bring you in
yeah.
here, because you can see I'm getting flustered only because I'm not getting the floor. I'm like, let me have the floor.
That's completely fair, 100%.
And you're like, you don't get a back and forth. I'm like, no, I do. I want to, I don't want a back and forth. You can talk after I'm
I
done.
was like, oh yeah, I did nominate you, huh?
I was like, Anthem, I'm gonna get flustered even as a good player here. I'm like, let me speak.
My bad.
It's like having the It was a good time.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know it was a good solve. I think that was a good game.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
think
nailed
you
it.
two played well. The evil
Oh,
team.
yeah, for sure.
I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the win, like filibustering in final three. No. What I'm not sure I'm a fan of is like the ST not giving any
the
chance
nom
to
time.
talk about your nomination.
Yeah, that's a
Because
good feedback.
You nominated
Let's-
yourself.
Let's bring him in.
Because I wanted to check with you, Colin.
Oh, yeah,
'cause,
that's
like,
just me
you-
taking advantage of a new storyteller.
Bradward,
Because that's what it
bring
felt
you
like.
in.
And, like,
Feedback's for you. Gambler's got good feedback.
I
and
just asked if
yeah,
nominations were open.
A piece of
That's all
feedback. I
asked.
think you ran that game well. SNV is fucking hard to run, so
Yeah, it
you
is.
get a pat on the back from my the first time I ran SNV, I gave like 4 people good information in the Vortex game. Like I balked the game; it was broken.
Yeah, I that's specifically why I didn't run Vortex. Is like I'm gonna screw that up because
No,
I've
you
only
did
run
that
it once
well.
before, and so
It's still
I'll
nice.
say my 2 pieces of feedback were classroom control. Like the day before, day with 5 alive, 5 people were talking simultaneously the entire day. And that's partially on us for controlling our own talkinesses. Like we're all talky people, but sometimes the SD has to stand up and say, "Everyone, shut the fuck up."
Mhm.
All right, and so it's not just Joe. Like Anthem as well. I'm a talky boy, so we all do our thing. And on that final day, that's a general ST feedback thing. Like
Sure,
people
yeah.
need that. On that final day, Colin's self-nom. That's a respectable. That's a good sound evil play. Not giving Town the chance to even think about it with like a pertinent information slot.
Oh, yeah, I
like-
should have.
Like
Well,
you
yeah,
can
you're
reward
right.
you can reward Evil's plays without making Town's thinking. Like this was not a Riot game, and it felt like a Riot game in that final 3.
I don't think you have to give pertinent information. You just, if you want to hold off before you open up noms, but
I think gambling's
Either
main
before-
point was the
either
time. We
before-
didn't give any time.
Yeah, I should have probably given a little bit of time at the beginning of the game.
Just stick to your 2 minutes. You gave the 2 minutes. Stick to it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
my preferred way to run Final 3s and Final 4 is actually to allow people to nominate from the moment the ST stop talking. So so I'm down with that thing. What I prefer is to make sure that everyone who wants a chance to talk can do. And so if during the defense of a self-nom somebody wants to chime in, then that's a thing. However, like people find their own ways to do it, and like not allowing nominations is
Yeah, I think for me personally, I normally would not allow other people to talk during a defense, other than the 2 players involved. So with a self-nom, I just wouldn't have a defense at all.
Yeah, that's the
but
thing
it
though.
makes
It's like it's a pretty personal question, like this personal style choice. If that's how you want to run the game, that is a perfectly good way to run the game.
But your criticism is valid.
I prefer I would say feedback rather than criticism. Like
feedback. So I do understand that point, and so I think I would just want to do it a different way instead of. So I'm trying to think about that.
Like because you're saying you never ran SNV before. How many games?
No, I've run a couple in-person SMBs, and I think maybe one on.
Oh, okay.
You did well.
Okay. First off, you did well. Second off, like this is not like there is one way to do it. Find your own way to ST, and my feedback is more just like.
No, I appreciate it.
From
I think
a
it's
personal
good
perspective, I wasn't a big fan of like the way that nomination went.
Yeah,
from a like.
And I agree with you on that too. I think it was
we didn't
a
have a
little
chance
rushed
because
through.
Yeah, because like evil's rushing votes is a valid strategy, and that's a good way to play it. That's a good way to minion. Town not having any way to answer evil's rushing votes, like not having a chance to even think about it, is fine if you're playing with the Riot Demon. That's what the Riot Demon is for.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a good way to think about it, Fredward, is you want to have the best game possible, right? You want the evil team to earn it. You want the good team to earn it. And you're not getting that if Colin noms himself. There's no time for discussion, and people are just going on impulse because they're like, oh, he's doing a play. It's okay if there was time prior to that, and it's okay if there's time right after he does it. But if you don't give either, then it's just random, and people don't have all the information. It's on town to get like round robins, whatever they want to call them. It's on town to share information, but it's not. It's on the storyteller to give the space for that, if that helps.
Yeah, and I think since I wouldn't prefer to give time, especially on a defense of a self-nom, to people who aren't relevant to the nomination, then I should have probably given a minute before the nomination. I think that's probably how I would run it.
That's a good way to do it. That's a perfect, like, find your own method. Personally, the way I do that when I run games is if it's a self-nom especially, and a game-ending self-nom, I will open up to pertinent information before actually putting the hand round. But
that's a good point. On final 3, pertinent might be a good
the final
thing
feels
to do.
good for you. Like, this is fine. Like, you find your own path, my Padawan. Go out into the world, tell stories.
I definitely appreciate the feedback. I think
we're all learning.
This is a good experience for you. You got a couple of feedbacks for you missed some bluffs, but people do that. That's an easy thing to miss. The nom on me with Anthem, another good source of feedback from that side is try to control the accusation period, because there has to be space, just like that final day.
So
make sure there's space for the accusation and then the defense. The other person shouldn't be responding to anything until after you start the run of the vote. Then anybody can jump in.
Yeah, it felt to me, and correct me if I'm wrong, but it felt to me like you said most of what you said before he started responding. And so, rolls are out. I wasn't going to play this game.
You're stuck.
So,
I would say run the vote at that point, then, right? If you believe
there's Thursday. Tank Top Thursday.
So
Thursday.
Like garlic areola. Excuse me.
Fred, I would say in point of that, if you're having like mechanical trouble getting to,
I can change it back.
There are a couple of fables that can signal your intent.
Sure.
Health Librarian is a crutch, and I hate it, and I don't encourage people to use it. But the new Baker is delightful, especially on the app, because it will actually mute people. It's amazing.
Yeah. So, Joe, do you feel like you didn't get your full defense there in that case, or did you pretty much say your defense and then he started responding?
There were more and more accusations being piled on, if that makes sense. There's no room for that.
If we were just talking town square.
Right.
I did not respond
Anthem didn't even realize he gave up the accusation.
The way I was trying to handle that is just by starting the vote, so that you guys could continue talking if you like to. And so I was just handling it mechanically by starting the actual vote.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Although I didn't say I was starting the vote because it's the app.
On that final 5 day, I
just feel free to cut people off and tell them that you're starting to vote as the ST.
Oh yeah, I speak a lot. So as your ST, it's your job to tell me shut the fuck up.
That's your job to tell people to sit down and shut up.
That's what I would do if I was an ST, honestly.
Yeah, just start running it.
Yeah, I just started running it instead of trying to control the conversation or tell you to be
certain amount of self-discipline is required from a group of players. Like, we should stop talking over each other. That's part of the whole thing.
I don't think we need to stop talking. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna butt in here just because I don't want to stop
back in your box. Never speak again.
Stop talking about my box. Goddamn.
Yeah, it's hard to check without pulling the video back up and looking, but yeah, it was a little messy. That's all.
As a third party who wasn't involved in the accusation and nomination, it felt like the entirety of the final 5 day, there were a minimum of 3 people talking at all times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's just that at that point I knew who it was. Yeah, maybe I took the floor a bit too much, but at that point I was just like, oh, I know who it is. And he's counter-accusing me, so I'm counter-accusing him.
The system I recommend for that. I'm sorry, I'm talking over you, Mooney. Ironically.
No, you're good. I was going to say, when Joe is evil, I love you, Joe. When Joe is evil, he tends to be a bit obnoxious. with it, like very loud, very over
He's
talking,
always
because he
obnoxious.
needs to like tell his world before other people start believing the other worlds that are out there. Go ahead, Gambly.
Yeah, I mean, it's like this is a social game. We play socially. Rule 1 is people are allowed to talk. I would say that the system I found to just work best in online play is hands up. Not
I agree.
Not much truth, but if you need everyone, you put your hand up and let
Is my
other
connection?
people respect that.
No, it's not you,
I
man.
think that was just Gambling
Okay.
dying on us. Come back,
You're
Gambling.
broken.
Am I? Oh my god!
You're back. You're back.
I thought I was dying.
The transatlantic wires. I'm sorry. they're
Don't
being
worry, it
attacked.
was very little. It was just a little bit. We still
my
understood
voice-
everything.
My voice is being eaten by fish. I apologize.
I will say,
No,
I
the-
feel bad.
let's go to the table. Come on, stop biting it.
I'll say this: no one thinks they're over talking because online sucks. Let's be real; it's not the same as in
Yeah.
person at all. I have feedback
Oh,
of my own voice to my ears. I can't actually hear anybody when I'm talking.
Honestly, yeah, fair point. OBS is a bitch for that.
Oh god, yeah.
You probably should
Absolutely.
turn that off.
I
Ideally.
actually turn it on purpose.
so you can hear yourself.
Yeah, I gotta be able to
Yeah,
hear it.
there's the issue of like the streaming experience and all that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
We just have to give each other space.
Text chat is a great way of communicating information that like you
Jaber,
want to
gross.
say, but we didn't have to interrupt someone to say.
It's not as good anymore because the chat gets cleared every once in a while on the app. So
Yeah, but if people are watching it,
people don't watch it. That's the yeah.
You do, and
I love the text chat, but I know that in this group, most people. I DM'd in the last game. I DM'd Drizzle and Joe a little bit before night 1 began, like during nominations on day 1, and they answered both at the beginning of day 2. Like that's how it works in this group. Like,
I just don't look at it.
yeah.
It's fine. Who cares?
Mallow.
Mallow.
Shut up, Mallow.
See, Mallow's using the text chat.
No, how dare you?
Mallow.
to be clear, this is much
Respectfully,
better than if Mallow were reading that out loud. So
I don't know. I enjoyed
by the
Colin.
way, I already have coined the Scissor Sisters thing with somebody. You guys can't have it.
Can we be shitty twins?
Oh my god, yes.
I didn't want to call Gambling out for trying to steal your party there. Mia's gonna be very
excuse me.
upset.
Look, are you going to take my mama out tonight and show her a good time? If not, you're not a real scissor sister.
Hey.
Chloe?
I have no comment.
I'll take your mom out.
What?
I know I'm not a part of Scissor Sisters, but I'll show her a good time.
Unrelated.
Sorry, what just happened?
I am trying to have
We need
Is
normal
that not what
Hey.
gambling said?
I think you have something else on your mind.
He said you're not a real sister if you don't offer to take my mom out and show her a good time. So I offered to take his mom out and show her a good time.
The good times are over, I'm afraid. The storyteller's dead. Last 5 minutes. If you have any questions about how I would run your role, feel free to ask. Otherwise,
To be fair,
Blow me
sure,
up.
I only heard you say that you wanted to take his mom out, like
I do.
kind of hitman.
Oh, I do.
No.
What's Joe got?
I'm the Tinker. Kill me.
Tinker.
Easy.
You got it.
Hey, I was a bitch last game, so I'm gonna give you my hard claim. I'm the innkeeper. You're never gonna die.
Oh, sick. I'm actually the Moonchild, so this is fine.
Oh, perfect. The last time I was the innkeeper, I protected the Moonchild from the demon twice. In the Zombo game. It was a great game. Everyone
Tell
had
you what,
fun.
let's frame everybody. If I ever die, protect the person that I pick. Fuck it. It's just make me look stupid. We love this. Okay, Innkeeper, yeah, protect me all you want. I'm garbage.
What do I claim? I don't want to die. I want to be a bitch to the demon.
Hopefully Marashu's got some token integrity and drunks at townsfolk, so when I die, my ability works. Marashu, you look back in time, right?
I haven't exited yet, Joe. This is day 1, Joe.
So,
I mean,
Anthem protects me tomorrow
Carol?
night. I get executed on second day, right? I'm drunk at the time, potentially, but at night, I'm no longer drunk. How would you run? I want to make sure you run it a certain way. Otherwise, it's going to be useless for me. Basically, all rolls in BMR look backwards.
yeah, that's how I would look backwards.
Okay, cool. That means deaths will happen. All right, let's go. Okay, I'll probably pick you, Anthem, if I ever get executed.
That's bad. I can't save myself. Actually, I can, but I have to
Try,
make
let's-
myself drunk.
Let's see.
Actually, I can pick you and make you drunk.
That's a funny way to get out of it.
You and me, Mirasha gets to choose.
You picked you and me. So greedy.
Myself and you.
Oh, I have a new
either
idea.
I'm safe and you're drunk.
I've got Innkeeper and Boffin on my Elhad script, and I'm gonna have them. They can resurrect their own team. They're gonna pick their own team and then also inkeep their own team, so they revive and kill everybody else. It's so stupid.
Wait, but Joe, the funny interaction with that is that if the Ahadika picks 3 players and protects 2 of them, they can choose 1 player. They die.
Yeah, literally, they're just
now
picking
a
who they want to
one-killing
die each night.
demon.
They just keep bringing back their
Alright.
team. It's cursed. All right, bye. I guess we're not really solving.
Not really.
Chris.
Hello.
Sorry I killed you last game. You were across the grim, and I thought you were something cool.
Nah. I will say, you sniping me right next to a mutant, I 100% thought it was Karl the whole time.
Yeah, that was it. It was me being cheeky. What are you this game? I am the Moonchild. Child of the Moon.
Ooh.
I'm
I'll give
Mooney's
you
child.
Courtier. I've not drank with anyone yet.
What are you? The sailor?
Courtier.
Oh, the courtier. You could drink with me. That'd be pretty stupid, but I like it. Then I wouldn't have damage on the game. I guess that's kind of not
I don't
the
know.
point.
I think I kind of already know Mooney's role, and I think it'd be funny just to drink with Mooney so that they can't get to do anything.
Is she a tea lady or something?
Nah, but it will help save some lives.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, cool. Thanks, Chris.
Oh god, I got pinged a lot.
I'm gonna ping you so hard.
What?
I'm just gonna tell people I'm the professor. You both know my hard claim. I'm gonna see who I can get to kill them. Yeah, let's go.
I had a game that
Gambling,
ran
Nolan,
completely
one of you.
differently.
Gambling.
Hello, I am your grandmother. You are the pacifist.
Okay, I was actually the professor, but hey, let's kill you and res you so that I can
that's
have
legit.
another shot at it.
Well, I mean, I'm probably poker poisoned, right? That makes sense.
That's perfect. Did we
Nah,
kill
okay.
you? No deaths tonight? Oh my god, this is like the strongest play ever. Let's go.
All right. No, you caught me. I was trying to steal Nolan's grandmother information. Nolan is the grandmother.
Oh, Nolan's claiming grandmother?
Claiming grandmother, so a pacifist won't tell me where, which is correct. The correct thing to do. I'm just the tea lady. Do you want to do science or not? It's your call.
Oh, I'm always down for science, but if we kill you, then my professor ability will allow me to bring you back forever. Like, this is great. This is
Ooh.
permanent. And I know where an innkeeper is.
Very. Oh, and I assume that they're not going to be picking you tonight.
They might.
In which case, no. I'm not like. I'm not down to get caught up in a stupid innkeeper professor.
We have a signal.
Love triangle.
It's like Morse code. I have to send the signal. It's like a flare gun, like mid-noms. I gotta shoot
How
some
about
up.
this? How about this? How about we just don't talk about any tier leader bullshit today? You are, from my perspective, unless J-Bro is evil, unkillable.
Hell yeah.
So, at least tonight. So, like, unless the demon gets ludicrously fucking lucky, is a shab, kills me, then you get one night of not having to do it. So let's kill away from us, confirm yourself, and we can move on with our lives. That works for you?
I have an innkeeper protecting me too. This is great. We're all gonna have.
Amazing.
An assassin would really ruin my day.
Oh, that's what assassins do, yes.
Welcome back,
Wink,
everyone. I'll
wink.
give you a minute to chat. The nominations will be open.
Fredward would like to claim psychopath and kill Kingy Joe.
No, not Joe.
Heard? J-Bro?
I would like to gossip that the demon has a rainbow border around their name.
Time to change
Like
it.
the ones with the progress in the background.
To clarify, right now the people I'm looking at with rainbow borders are Anthem, Crow, Nolan, Mooney, J-Bro.
That's correct.
All right, awesome. Heard. Joe.
All right. I would like to gossip that the courtier drank with the grandmother on night one.
Gossip heard. Chris.
I would like to gossip that at least 3 people are drunk right now.
Whoa.
At least 3.
Ooh.
Not poison
Gossip
drunk.
heard. Mello.
I would like to gossip that at least one of my neighbors is evil.
Gossip heard. Crow.
I would like to gossip that there is a goon in play.
All right, gossip heard.
And it's me, I'm the goon.
Crow's
Nolan.
favorite.
I gossip that there's either a Zombul or Mastermind in this game.
Either a Zombul or Mastermind in this game. Gossip heard. Mooney.
I'd like to gossip that there's a devil's advocate in this game.
All right. Gossip heard. And gambling.
Sorry, muted. I would like to gossip that either, but not both, of these two following statements are true. That the demon has absolutely nothing in their listed pronoun slot, or they are currently muted.
So, okay.
But not both.
Thank you.
Gossip heard.
But not both?
But
not gambling. That I was muted on my microphone, but not in the app. Does that count?
Same.
For
Never mind, that hurts my
transparency's sake, I was looking at mute icons at the time of gossip.
Thank you, Marashi. Well run.
Chris, I'm bleeding.
Chris.
Right.
I had my eyes dilated earlier. I don't like it.
Mellow nominates Chris.
No, nominates Chris. What at?
My eyes can't handle that.
I'm sorry.
All right, Chris.
I stopped. I apologize.
Okay.
This will take 6.
Chris, are you a good kill?
No.
Oh shit. Demon.
Ow. 5 is not.
Even you know what to do.
Kinky Joe
Crow
nominates
Mallow.
Kinky Joe.
Crow nominates Mallow. That's why.
I think Mallow needs to get stronger eyes.
Wow.
That is fair. I need glasses, so.
No, I'm sorry.
No glasses, stronger eyes.
I could gossip
My eyes
that Crow is ableist.
Work out more.
I've heard of a tea lady within 3 spaces of Mallow. This is safe.
I'm all the talk. I need glasses, and I don't wear glasses.
I love the tea lady that hops over other players like a knight in chess.
Moon Joe, why?
I wanted to take it away from him. He sounded like he
You
wanted to dominate
fucking-
himself.
All right.
I have been told by the pacifist that I am immortal. I see no reason why the storyteller wouldn't follow through with that.
All right.
Kinky Joe dies.
This is why the Tinker did not
He
explode.
needs to live. We need to protect the outsiders. Come on, the Godfather isn't gonna be happy if we kill the outsiders.
This makes sense, and there's absolutely no way that player is the devil.
Type in black.
Type in. JB, you got a good team.
Oh yeah, I got a great team down here. I told my team that I am not the tea lady, so I will not be protecting.
Gambling nominates Mooney. Oops, sorry.
All right.
So stupid.
Gambling nominates Mooney.
I've heard that there is science to be done. Plus, also, we've all seen the name of the script. I think that is a hint at who the evil team is. So let's carry on.
That was violent, Anthem.
I didn't want to interrupt gambling by saying "say no more," so I didn't say no more.
I have not heard of said science, but I always like science.
I'm the tea lady.
Get the mic.
I'm your tea lady.
Yeah, this is a tea lady trio.
Or for Joe to be a tea lady. That's my defense, by the way. Just.
Anthem, I have one question. Are all the keys on the keyboard?
I'm actually the leech with the Boffin tea lady ability, so none of my neighbors nor myself can die.
Nah.
And I leech hosted one of them, so I'm immortal. Good luck.
No science.
Not enough.
Wait! Oh my god, we can soft lock Clocktower!
I constructed.
It has the tea lady ability. Actually, no, Boffin dies. The Boffin dies. Sorry.
No, there's no Boffin. It's a plague doctor Boffin.
Yeah.
Chris, you had your hand up?
Chris nominates Crow.
Chris nominates Crow.
Bless you.
Making comments about stronger eyes. You guys problems with people with glasses?
Crow.
The people who know me know that I'm actually, I think glasses are extremely attractive. So, no.
So
All right.
Pertinent, if I die, I can't assassinate you, Crow, to bring you on board.
Alright, let me.
She called me not unattractive, so I have to keep my hand down.
I will note that Chloe did not actually specifically say anything.
Let me
about
throw even more glasses.
I included myself in having
Like,
glasses.
it
I think
could-
I'm allowed to do that.
It could have been about literally strong eyes. Like, do you?
Final call for nominations.
I do eye push-ups.
Do your eyes even lift?
I don't want Joe to die, but I don't know who to kill instead. So.
Go on down, thank
I don't.
I'm immortal. I was told so.
Eyelids.
If I
I'm not a
die,
tea-lady.
then
Oh no!
10 seconds.
what's the problem?
Okay.
It's alright. I predicted DA.
Have a new
I was gonna say,
story.
Joe's
That
the
only had
character
the
now.
pacifist activate.
That's nice of you.
I have to be immortal. The storyteller said I was.
All right, Joe is executed. Joe dies.
Evil confirmed.
I claim
There you
Moonchild.
go.
I pick. Let's pick Crow.
What the fuck?
Bye, Crow.
Good night.
Fuck you.
Why? It's for fun.
I'll be right back.
Oh no, my
If
connection
you're
is
actually the
tanking.
Moonchild, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Better hope the evil team turns you evil so you don't die.
It looks backwards, so
Does that
Crow
count
automatically
as being
dies.
picked?
No.
Gossip, Moonchild,
That's one way to
Godfather.
kill.
They all look backwards.
Joe, you're not. If you're the Moonchild, I'm actually pissed off. I'm hoping you're
I mean, if that's
lying.
the case, at least you die evil, right?
No, they died good.
No,
I
I'm
mean, it
not the
depends.
goon. I'm not the goon.
Well, you're dead,
Oh.
so it doesn't matter.
Well, that's upsetting.
I hope
Unless they're evil.
you're dead, Joe. You're dead, actually.
I am. Welcome to joining me soon.
Not gonna happen.
Don't worry, I know of an
Are you
innkeeper that's
good?
drinking with me tonight. You should be
I'm
alright.
gonna get revived. I'm gonna get revived. The professor will revive me.
Innkeeper.
Pertinent info: Joe is not necessarily dead.
Oh,
Joe.
yeah, Innkeeper
Joe
doesn't
could
have
be the
to-
Zombul. Joe
Pertinent
could be a
info,
mastermind, eh?
Crow, I lied to you about being the professor.
Don't out me.
I'm kidding. I didn't claim professor.
Response to pertinent information: never fear the furniture. And technically speaking, if Joe is the Zombul, he's registering as dead. So I choose to believe that he's dead.
Ooh.
Thank you,
Yeah, there you go.
Lordy. I think a gossip should trigger for that one.
Sir can resurrect you real quick.
Since I'm not going to get a kill
Let me just
tonight.
give you a quick little resi.
Can you drop me a resi? I want to live again. That'd be cool.
If only you could like revive the Zombul and then kill him again.
If the Shab can bring me back, I'll help you kill another player.
Oh, I'm on it. Yeah, Joe, please.
I'm like a slow
Wait a
lycanthrope. Let's go.
Slow lycanthrope. That's true. You only kill good players. Nice.
And you don't prevent another kill.
yeah.
Each night choose a player, they die.
I'm like an improved lycanthrope.
Fascinating myself.
It's an improved
Can't wait till the townsfolk Moonchild comes back. It's gonna be great.
What was
Townsfolk
Oh, that's
Moonchild?
right.
Yeah, I love Council of Moonchild.
Isn't it the like strongman or something? I don't know, but
Yeah, I
there's
forget what
definitely
the
some.
thing was.
We played it a while
never, ever
back.
coming back.
Yeah, no, I hope not. That one was fucking.
Oh, it was so
old
good.
BMR was a fucking.
I loved the original BMR. Old BMR is great.
All I hear is
Like,
jealousy
you're
coming
talking
from
about
gambling.
soft locks. You're talking about soft locks. Old BMR was designed to create soft locks. There are games which are still ongoing from the.
Some of the roles on old BMR are awful.
Someone must
So
not have been
it's
choir
like-
boy back in the day, huh?
What grade?
Choir boy.
Old BMR.
Choir boy
Choir
is
boy.
OP.
What did you say, Jimmy?
What was it again?
Choir boy, as long as they were mad that they weren't the choir boy, they were immortal.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Why not? That's amazing design. I
You
love
just
that.
don't say you are. You're just gonna stay alive till the end of the game.
Literally claim anything else.
Yeah. You can
Don't
even claim.
even- don't even
There's so many
insinuate.
funny possibilities. You can claim fool and just be like, "Hey guys, you can execute me on the fool,
No,
and I'll die,"
you
and then you never die.
You're freaking claiming you're the immortal Zombul.
Remember Assassin?
Yeah, I
It
guess
would
that works,
poison
so-
and then kill. That wasn't very helpful with Tea Lady Neighbor.
I'm just gonna every day I'm gonna have to like if I imagine I'm the choir boy that keeps
Yeah, I'll
getting
be right back.
executed and I'm just like I swear it was the DA say if someone the DA protected me I swear I'm next to a tea lady guys I don't know.
I mean, I think choir boy to be mad is not the choir boy. You gotta have an explanation for why you're surviving.
That's what I'm
You gotta
saying. You
execute.
have to explain
Otherwise-
like
Otherwise,
yeah.
you're breaking madness. Yeah,
Correct.
mechanical madness.
Oh, that's a thing though. Mechanical madness. Oh god. I've once seen a storyteller execute someone who was mad as the sweetheart because mechanically there was no world where they could have been the sweetheart.
Oh, I had that happen.
And I was like, some people were arguing that like, well, he wasn't building worlds that made sense, but on the other hand, what could he do?
Yeah,
Like,
there was
there's nothing you can do about it.
There was a game where I was a super outed seamstress with an ogre, JB, I believe, and all of the information came out. Damned Joe. Joe is the Cernovus. He tried to make me mad as whatever. The empath, because there were a billion empaths that game.
Yeah,
and
it was.
I spun my information.
What did I
People
miss?
around
What are they
me
talking about?
claimed that
Shenanigans?
one of the dead players was the real seamstress.
I specifically spun the information that I heard from you to claim that my other neighbor was the seamstress. And
I said that I trust my neighbors, and Becca was my neighbor, and she was something else that was also pointing at Joe with information, and there was like nothing else that I could do.
Yeah.
But like, it's.
And Alexa still executed for it.
But I don't think.
Oh no.
Really gunning for it.
What are people's takes on like grandmother confirmed mutants and that kind of thing? Like moments where the entirety town knows where the madness is.
I had a
like,
librarian come up to me the other day as a mutant, and they were like, "No, I got you. I got you."
Yeah.
To me, I think if the entire town knows you're a mutant, then you're breaking madness in some essence. So if I think it's on the grandmother to keep your mutantness under wraps, but the grandmother's fine knowing it.
That's exactly my line. If you know due to your ability that someone else is the mutant, or the pixie or whatever, it is on you to not fuck them.
I've been a mutant that has had a grandmother before.
I hate this. Why do you like this?
You talk to, I'm the snake charmer, and leave.
Granted, if the source of the leak of the information is an evil player, like
knows that a person is the mutant, then the madness break is because the mutant isn't fighting it. The mutant has to build as many worlds as they can where they are not the mutant. They have to push on the grandmother for telling false information.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think if
that's
they
usually how it happens.
counter it and nominate them, then they should be fine.
Yeah.
How does
It's like
everyone
fighting
do
back
run-
and saying, this is an evil player making you guys not trust my information by painting me as a mutant, so we have to kill him.
I'm fine if it's recovered like that, but the
But if
idea
you're just
that
accepting it, then yeah, you're
grandmother
breaking
does-
madness because you're just accepting, oh yeah, everyone's seeing me as the mutant. That's
so
fine.
broken.
I have no problem with this. Well, you're claiming mutant then. Like,
yeah.
We broke it. We broke it.
Oh, I think Joe's dead.
Hi.
Majority's dead.
I think Joe's dead.
I mean, he is the only dead player.
How do you guys run Cernovus mutant? Cernovus.
You
with
can
the
be
mutant
executed
that
at
is
any time.
Outsider.
I am incredibly lenient on
I'm trying to fix my connection speed. It keeps dropping to 0.
Yeah.
For the upload?
I think damning a player for
if I do
for that
Wi-Fi,
is
this is really rough.
Well, you don't necessarily have to execute for it, but I think the storyteller is entitled to. They're allowed to make other, influences on what they say.
They're entitled to do it, yes, but as a storyteller, I would be incredibly generous.
Good morning, town. The following people have been unalived. Mallow, Juicy, Nolan.
What the fuck?
Look at that!
So
Jesus
charged,
Christ.
day one.
Weird.
3 deaths!
Alright, we're just gonna go Wi-Fi because
looking
everything's
sus.
broken.
Unless Joe just wasn't the Moonchild. I guess that's true.
That's probably just not the
I
main
don't know what you're talking about, Mallow.
Alright, we're here. I think I fixed it. It's fine. I absolutely hate this computer right now. My connection is butthole. Okay. Sorry, I've been messing with connection. A bunch of people died.
Yeah, Mallow, Juicy,
Yeah,
Nolan.
but I didn't, so you're not the Moonchild.
One moment, I gotta go talk to my roommate.
I'm what you call old Zombool. I got 2 kills last night because nobody died.
3 people died. How is that even possible? Godfather? There's a Godfather, probably.
It's Gossip, Gambler, Godfather, all kinds of shit. It's definitely a Godfather game.
I've heard one of the people that died claimed Gambler to me, but I don't know if they told me the truth.
They probably did since they're dead, but yeah.
Yeah.
Joe, look at Whispers.
That's funny.
Joe, do you want to tell me what you were?
I'm the Moonchild.
I physically, unless there's an innkeeper that protected me, which
There is.
nobody
I
has
told them to
claimed that to
protect you.
me.
I
Oh.
believe you. Socially, I believe that you're good and you're innkeeper protected.
Well, shit. Okay, well,
You're gonna have to explain that to town, though, not me.
okay. I would like to find out who this innkeeper is.
What is your role?
I'm the exorcist.
Oh yeah, let's keep you alive.
Yeah,
You were
that's why I was
probably
really
drunk last
pissed
night?
off if you killed me.
No, I believe you and them, because that's the only way you could have survived if you're
Okay.
good. So we have 3 people
Alright.
that are confirmed by me. I don't know what all these deaths were. People need to talk to me. Just tell people I was the Tinker. We'll leave it that way for now. Why is my bullshit? Where's my homies? I want some claims. Chris, you want to reconnect?
Yeah.
Chris!
Hello.
My beautiful, beautiful drinker. Who'd you drink with?
I actually haven't used it yet. 'Cause
What a
I'm not
ballsy
entirely-
individual.
Tomorrow I'm definitely using it if I still got it.
Chat wants to see your nuts. They want to see these cojones that are holding it for multiple days.
Unfortunately, I do not have a camera.
Oh no! Alright, I'll pull them out. I'm gonna recreate Chris's balls. Here we go. Oh fuck. Hold on. Oh shit. Chris, this is only one of them, bro.
Did you just have that under your desk?
Ah, man. Fucking Chris, how do you walk around with these bad boys all day long, dude? This thing's fucking heavy. You must have calves of steel. How them quads? What do you think about drinking on?
I mean, the kills last night sounds like true gossip as well as a Shabaloth, so probably Shabaloth.
Okay. Yeah, that can work. Well,
Because there's
if
no
it's
way of
Shab, I
poking
hope they pick
charge
me.
ability.
That'd be cool. Sorry, I'm eating ice cream at the same time. Very rude. It's so
Yeah,
good, though.
I just got a bowl of food from the kitchen, so.
What do you think about drinking then, Shab?
Had
Drink
it during
Shab.
the night.
You gonna drink Shab tonight?
Yeah.
That actually would be pretty good.
At least I'm gonna try and drink Shab.
Yeah, drink Shab tonight. I will tell somebody there's an innkeeper. They need to stay away from you.
All right.
Okay? All right, we'll follow up. Hi, Juicy.
Hello there, fellow dead player.
What are you?
I'm a gambler.
That makes sense. Who'd you gamble?
J-Bro's the Tinker.
Yep, that works. J-Bro's the
What are
godfather
you?
then. I am the
What are you?
Moonchild. Crow is protected by an innkeeper. I told them to do it.
Ah, interesting.
She's the
That is,
exorcist.
Yeah, I knew that much. I was gonna Gambler as the Exorcist, and then you Moonchild.
Anthem's
Tinker,
the
and then I
innkeeper,
did
by the way.
Gambler. Anthem? That's not who I've got as innkeeper.
Ooh. Well, I believe him because my Moonchild kill should have killed her. Socially, I read her as a good player.
Yeah, I was reading her socially good too, so that was my innkeeper's on Fredward.
You
I
know,
got,
Evil Joe ain't throwing himself under the bus day one.
No, absolutely not. I know that.
Fredward is your innkeeper?
Fredward is the innkeeper I've got on my grim. That was a hard
Very
claim.
spicy. All right. What is
I
Nolan
know.
grandmother to Mallow the pacifist?
I have no idea. Mallow was gossip, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, well, that doesn't work. Okay.
To me. And then somebody else is saying that Joe's evil, and it's really
I
confusing
think Joe's
me.
evil or an outsider
Nolan,
at
what
best.
are you?
I'm the grandmother.
Is Mallow your grandchild?
No.
Okay.
I think I know. I think I know who the grandchild is.
Interesting.
I've heard it
Glad you
from somebody else.
Welcome
My
back.
grandchild's still alive.
Yeah.
So, gossip kill.
Yeah, sure. Gambling.
Just want to say, I trust Nolan. Nolan got my role right. Nolan was the grandmother. I was the grandchild. If I've got information, which suspect I've spoken to Nolan about it, and I think I'm not going to act on it on Nolan's recommendation because I believe in respecting my elders.
Right.
Do we have any?
Hello, then Kinky Joe.
So I was the gossip, and I died last night, so I think I died to my own gossip, potentially. I gossiped that at least one of my neighbors is evil, so I would look there for potential kill today.
True.
Yeah, that works. I have the whole evil team, I think.
To go off of that, I'd say it might be Chris, because Chris was trying to lift off of Joe.
I have my hand up, Nolan. Why don't you wait your fucking turn?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were
Thank you.
finished.
I didn't even get a chance. What do you mean did I finish? Okay, I'm jumping in. Here's my comments. J-Bro is evil. J-Bro is gambled as the Tinker. They're not the Tinker. They're also next to a T-Lady. I am the Moonchild. I picked a player who was Innkeeper protected. I know that they were Innkeeper protected. I asked them to be Innkeeper protected. Fredward's claiming Innkeeper. Fredward's not the Innkeeper. Fredward's evil, J-Bro's evil, and Mooney's probably the demon. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It could be gambling.
I don't think Mooney's the demon here.
It could be gambling.
What is happening?
So I'm not the innkeeper. I think I'm the lunatic.
Yeah.
I saw Shadow Us. I chose Mallow and Chris last night.
That works.
Only Mallow died, so.
I think it's Chris. So.
That works.
I mean, Chris could have been Innkeeper protected. So
But why was Chris be Innkeeper protected?
I hope I'm not the actual demon.
No.
Because, I mean, whatever at this point, but.
So is J-Bro got
Can we just kill Fredward? What the fuck?
Open.
I've heard
Gambling nominates J-Bro.
All right, gambling nominates J-Bro.
I mean, I appreciate Joe outing me, but that's fine. I think I told enough people that the evil team probably knows already. I'm the T-Lady. From my perspective, one of Joe or J-Bro is evil. Like the simplest world I have is Joe is evil. Like that makes sense with every other information I've heard. But from what I've heard, like, you know, if J-Bro survives this, then I get to put a big thumbs down next to Joe, and that would make me so fucking happy. So.
Alright, J-Bro.
I'm not an evil player, so if we're hoping to kill an evil player, that's not going to happen here. If people think this is the most useful use of our time, we can do it. I would rather go after Chris or Fredward, but.
I might vote, but
Yeah, I agree with Chris. and
I'll vote,
Fredward.
but I'm gonna vote.
Player died gambling, J-Bro. J-Bro has to be evil.
I am a gambler. I gambled J-Bro as the Tinker and then died.
Yeah, there's multiple reasons why J-Bro's evil here.
Oh, what?
You're backing out a Tinker now. Got it.
4 is enough.
You killed a man.
Gambling's backed out thing.
To be clear, I killed a man who did not claim Gambler to me.
Correct. I was claiming Sailor on David.
Yeah, I'm just saying you can't criticize me for lying to you when you lied to me.
Yeah.
Should
I would say
But you didn't.
never
My
lied,
point
gamblers.
is you didn't back down from Tinker until you were accused of being.
Can't we try
gambling
with this?
correctly.
Moon will nominate Fredward.
I had told multiple other people that I was not the Tinker.
Nominates Fredward. Tell us why.
Just wanted to posit this world. I'm sure there's someone else that can make more of an accusation because I was paying more attention to the J-Bro thing happening than anything else accusation on that side of the Grim. So, but I do remember hearing it and people seemed passionate about it.
All right, Fredward.
I'm fine with it. I think I'm just a lunatic, but probably, yeah, I don't know. I don't really
Who are
have
your
much of
minions?
an opinion beyond that.
You said Shab.
Shab, yeah. It was Nolan and Chris.
All right, I'm gonna run this. It'll take 4 to tie. 5 to execute.
Yeah, that works out.
I think it's still worth.
Nolan and
I
Chris,
think
you
it's still
attack,
worth
right?
getting J-Bro here because
No, I attacked Chris and Mallow.
Okay.
This is probably gonna
I
tie.
think it's Chris.
Yeah.
Can we nominate Chris?
Joe is sounding like an evil player right now. The way that he
Yeah.
See, I'm thinking the opposite.
Yeah, me too.
He's usually bouncing around by now if he's even like, really bouncing around.
Mooney, did you
nominate who? Sorry.
J-Bro nominates Chris.
Chris. All right. Tell us why.
We didn't get votes on Fredward. That's fine. We shouldn't tie this. Executing me is better than executing nobody. I believe that Chris is likely evil from the information that I have. I believe that Joe is also evil from the information that I have.
All right, Chris, your defense.
I've heard about 7 different claims in like 2 for 2s of the same thing that I am, and every single person that I've heard in those claims of 2 for 2 in my role have backed away from it, and I'm the only person who hasn't yet. And everyone, I've hard claimed to a couple of people, and they trust me so far, so I think it's decent that I stay alive for at least one more day to see if I can use what it is I'm trying to use.
Hold on. Pertinent, I've got Chris's balls right here. This will be more relevant after the nom. This is only one of them. He wouldn't let me see the other one.
Trying to lift off of Joe.
What's that pertinent?
It was super pertinent.
It's fine. I'm probably DA protected today.
Are you? If we're suggesting that Chris's balls are pert, then fine. But otherwise, let's just kill J-Bro and move on with our lives.
Like the shampoo?
Yes.
I wish I could oblige you, Gambling.
J-Bro, you
Final call for nomination.
Gambling, you're out with your role now.
Yeah, I'm G-Lady. I'm probably gonna die tonight.
I mean, if you're actually the T-Lady, then J-Bro is confirmed evil.
Yeah, well, from your perspective. For what it's worth, I agree with GC. I think Kinky Joe is my Empath 1. But if J-Bro survives, then J-Bro and Anthem are confirmed in my eyes, and that's worth it.
All right. I'll say this: I didn't put up much of a fight day one. That's not what Evil Joe does.
No. I said that. I said that to someone.
Mooney did say that.
Good Joe was ready for science. I wasn't scared. And I already said why Crow survived.
Mooney, are you one of the two?
Is executed.
I don't think so.
Does not die. Everyone goes to sleep.
DA.
Okay.
Yeah, this works with gambling
Mallow,
as
I lied to
DA,
you.
which works more than
that Ravenkeeper who we were talking about. Hey, I would love to sample some of your wares.
You might need to sample an execution, DA. Can't believe you got me killed.
What the fuck is happening?
I think there's just evil.
This is a wild. This is a wild
or am I
world.
the DA?
It would be gambling as the DA.
I don't like to be a Mars.
It could be you as the DA. If you heard about gambling's thing.
Just decided to out the fact that he DA protected me.
Is it Nolan?
If gambling's the DA, why did Nolan see gambling as the T-Lady? Are you claiming that?
I'm wondering if he's.
I don't have Nolan's information until
Is that
just
wild?
now. Thanks.
I saw pacifist,
Okay, that's not the same thing.
and that's
Then.
not gambling.
What is happening?
That's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
Juicy. That's not the information.
Gambling claimed that you saw him and you didn't refute it in the middle of town.
No,
I didn't hear
told
that.
Gambling to claim pacifist, but then he backed into T-Lady.
I thought you saw me as Moonchild. What the
Okay.
hell?
What is going on?
Oh,
Juicy. I'm confused.
Because I was trying to hide the T-Lady, but then if he's just gonna out it, then it doesn't matter.
Is
I
he
saw someone
T-Lady or
else
is
as
he
the
pacifist? Oh, you
I
saw
saw
someone
someone
else as the pacifist.
Yeah.
So gambling is.
That's what I.
Correct.
Nolan.
Oh, I know who your grandchild is. I know who it is. Okay.
I mean, I've only got one spot on my grim
Wait,
for
who
that
do
at
you
that
know who
point.
my grandchild is?
I have multiple spots, but I know who it is.
Process of elimination. I've only got one spot left for it on my grim Nolan.
No, it doesn't.
No,
I think
somebody
you think
told
there's
me
someone else.
just straight up who the grandchild was.
Nolan, can you just message it to me so I can make sure I'm right?
No, I'll tell
No.
Juicy. And if Crow wants to tell me who she thinks it is, then I can confirm.
Oh man.
I have no clue what's going on, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out tonight. But I'm pretty
You
sure I
can
was a
play telephone
Godfather
with Juicy
kill.
if you want, Crow.
I mean, I'm like hard confirmed in that way.
You're hard confirmed that you're evil.
Nolan, there were 3 kills yesterday.
I gamble killed myself. Mallow's a gossip who could have killed himself with the gossip that he used, and Nolan just died to the demon. So I don't think you're really Godfather confirmed.
I think Mallow was demon killed.
My
whether the gossip was true or
issue,
not.
of course,
Yeah, it's
is that
possible
we've got a lunatic claim and a Moonchild claim. So that does back up Godfather if it's real. Otherwise, you're both just on the evil team, and Fredward just
What
messed up.
Moonchild claim?
You can't both be on the evil team.
So,
There's one outsider.
Is it just the classic J-Bro is the Godfather because he's claiming an outsider?
Probably. J-Bro's not claiming outsider anymore. He's backed off since he's talked to his demons.
J-Bro is not an outsider.
What is he claiming now?
He was claiming Tinker, but he's not claiming
He's not the
anymore.
Tinker.
He's claiming Sailor.
Good morning, town. Gambling has died in the night.
Did you claim Sailor, J-Bro?
I did not.
That is the
Is there a
worst.
sailor? Is there a sailor alive?
I am okay.
Okay, the assassin just killed gambling. The assassin just killed gambling.
No.
Why?
Well.
Because I'm the innkeeper and I saved gambling.
Okay. Well, I believe you, but no, it's not. Because
Well, if there's a sailor.
You fucking
Let's
turned
go
me
to a
back
chat.
good, just in time for me to die.
Oh.
You twat. You
Nice.
absolute-
Okay. Well, that's still useful then. I'm happy with that. Then.
I am indescribably angry right now.
So gambling was the goon.
Wait, what happened?
Gambling was the goon who I turned good apparently before he died.
I was having such a clean back and forth
See?
goon run, and then
Okay,
I was
J-Bro's
turned
out
good
at his
just
DA
in time
then.
for-
J-Bro,
That is not the only explanation.
J-Bro is
And what about
grandmother
Nolan?
confirmed as the
Nolan's
pacifist.
thing.
J-Bro is confirmed good.
J-Bro's the
Oh,
pacifist.
the pacifist. That's confirmed by Nolan, I assume.
Yes,
Yeah.
and because also self-save.
Okay,
So like
that helps.
I hate this. I've got to play for good now. I am.
So that was the Godfather. Okay, this is good. This is good. See, we're
So this was
bringing
an
it
assassin
back.
kill? Doesn't that mean Fredward's evil?
No, it's
No.
not because I was drunk by picking gambling.
Yeah, Fredward's
I
evil
didn't
then, right? There's only room for 2 outsiders.
Oh, true. I think Fredward is the Shabalov who picked Chris and Mallow, and Chris was Innkeeper protected. So
I was evil.
God damn it.
Anthony, did you say pro? I just want to hear you.
I protected Chris on the first night.
A Godfather could have.
Oh, Fredward. What are your bluffs, bro? Talk me through it.
Well,
I won't vote
don't
for you.
know. Nah,
I got a lot of social credit in town. We got this. What's your bluffs? I'm gonna get them off you. This is nothing.
I don't know what to do now.
You're good, man. You just sometimes you do one of these. But I would like your bluffs. That would be helpful for me. Rashi's in here to comfort you as well. Still, give me your bluffs. That would be super dope. Is it Courtier? I'm gonna guess your bluffs. Is that all right?
You
Is
can
it
guess what you
Courtier?
want.
I don't know what Mooney's claiming, but whatever she's claiming, and then not Lunatic. Ooh, let's say Minstrel. So I'm gonna throw down Courtier, Minstrel. That sounds right. Minstrel, and then maybe Professor, because you're Shab. Yeah, that seems cool. What do you think?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm gonna Courtier, because what, we have 1 kill last night. Pretty sure Chris drank with you.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't feel like anything I'm doing is working, so.
What were your bluffs?
You're
just a lunatic. You're confirmed. We know it. It's fine. There's a Godfather kill.
Yeah, it was Minstrel, Courtier, and Tea Lady.
Damn, I was close.
Yeah.
Very close. Minstrel, Courtier. I had 2 out of 5 without knowing anything. Okay, this is good. Who did you try to kill yesterday? Was it gambling?
No, it was J-Bro and Anthem.
Okay. And J-Bro was probably protected. Why didn't Anthem die? Let's bring Anthem in. Me.
And
he tried.
Chris is playing Courtier. And
Fredward. Yeah, the bluffs are Courtier, Minstrel, Tea Lady. Just FYI. Fredward said he picked Anthem and J-Bro last night.
That doesn't work though.
I don't think so. I think he's.
There's too many
making stuff up.
outsiders, so unless Joe was.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's also the problem of outsiders that he can't be.
Fredward's evil. I'm just trying to make him feel better because I think he's the demon.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What's
I'm trying to
going
help
on?
him. Did you pick Fredward?
No.
Are
Can
the
you pick
sailor?
Fredward tonight if you get a chance?
Oh, are you the exorcist?
Yeah, why
Yeah.
is Fredward just the demon?
Fredward's the demon, but let's let him have one more day. It's funny.
Yeah, if we execute Chris and you exo Fredward, I think this game is locked up. But like,
Chris is the other.
Chris last night.
Chris is part of the bluffs. It's Courtier, Minstrel, Tea Lady. So.
I chose Chris last night.
are
I'll
those
let
the
that-
lunatic
that be
bluffs?
known.
Oh, you chose Chris?
You know-
Then Chris is the demon.
You know the lunatic bluffs don't mean it.
How
did Chris the demon?
Oh, I think he's just the
die, then?
demon gambling with it because there was only 1 kill and it was the assassin.
No, because I was drunk because I picked gambling.
The assassin is not confirmed. I gooned.
Joe, I was
Oh,
drunk.
that's right. You picked first and you were drunk.
So, if it's Puka, then gambling stories probably.
Oh, is
I mean,
he
we can
good?
whisper. We're in the same corner.
Oh yeah, that's
What
true.
is going on?
Yeah, gambling is claiming to be the good goon. So
Yeah, so for people who missed my ranting at the beginning of the day, I am indescribably angry. I am a goon who was good, evil, good. I was doing such a good run with the Tea Lady goon play, which is one of my favorite things to do in DMR, and then an innkeeper fucking protected me and the demon killed me. That is just rude. That is just rude.
How does demon kill you if you're innkeeper?
That is why. Okay, that breaks the
Because I'm
Because the
goon
innkeeper
and I
drunk.
drunk the innkeeper. And then, so...
Yeah.
The innkeeper
So
was drunk off of picking the goon.
I mean, the evil team is like Chris, Fredward, and Mooney, right?
Why am I evil to you?
I can't find the third out the minion.
Yeah,
I don't think we've
find
spoken.
I can't find anything else, so I think Mooney's evil too. I think they got a DA though, so Mooney's probably.
Yeah, I think Mooney's the DA.
Chris,
If she's evil.
You love my claim.
I know your claim. That's why I'm saying.
Is it full?
Also, you gossiped about the DA on day one.
I was about to say her first day gossip was that she gossiped the DAs in the game.
Yeah.
Like wearing her heart on her sleeve there. Why not?
Does this actually work though?
Chris so nicely had his hand up, so Chris.
I will say I've been lying to everyone this entire time. I just told Mallow I've actually been the minstrel the entire time, so I 100% believe Joe's Moonchild claim. J-Bro, absolutely nothing happened. Mooney gave me a claim of gossip or minstrel, and apparently our gossip is already dead. So I
I claimed something else, like everybody else on like the second or third day.
Can I jump in with the bluffs that Fredward gave me? Courtier, Minstrel, and Tea Lady. Chris, you keep swapping between the bluffs that your demon gave. It's kind of sad.
Nominations were open.
I think we
Stick
gotta
with
kill
one.
Fredward here just to close up that world.
For those who care, I'm claiming Fool now, by the way. Hello, I am the Fool.
Yes.
Not the
hello,
Minstrel,
PA,
not the Gossip.
How did the one kill get blocked then? Because the kill was on J-Bro.
Maybe trying to revive someone, but that seems really weird.
Question, Mooney. Will you still be claiming Fool tomorrow when you're no longer DA protected?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Perfect. Good to know.
I didn't claim it on the first day because I wasn't DA protected, but now I'm no I'm kidding.
Fredward.
Bro, stop looking.
Sorry, I'm not raising my hand. I'm just putting this up.
The most useless Moonchild. I love this.
Just throwing gang signs over here.
Chris,
I want to put the Fredward.
Wait, Chris nominates who?
Yeah.
Mooney.
Chris nominates Mooney. Why for?
There's way too many people alive, and most of them have either been killed in the night. The only person we've actually managed to vote out is Joe. I'm minstrel, so I since there were 3 deaths the next night, I 100% believe Joe is what he says. So either we're gonna hit, there's a good chance we hit the demon, or at least one of the minions here, and as minstrel, I would like to at least just let me live one day, because there's a good chance we do hit it, and if we do, it proves that I'm minstrel.
Alright. Mooney.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll take 3.
Mooney, who's got the sauce today?
Who's got the sauce today? You do. I sunk it.
It probably does.
You can't pick dead players, man.
I think it's Chris here.
Aw, man.
Look at evil voting here.
2 is less than 3.
On the lie.
Can you help us, Mooney? I don't want to spend a live player.
Pro nominates Fredward.
Fredward, why?
I mean, if Fredward's not the demon, I think it's just Chris, but either way, we can just kill one today and the other tomorrow. I honestly don't know what's going on.
Alright, Fredward.
Wow. I'm sorry.
We can kill me if we want.
Alright.
Kill if you want.
Pertinent, if Mooney drops, I'll be the dead vote.
No, I think everyone in town is gonna vote for this.
Probably, but if you drop, I'm the dead vote.
I don't like how many people are voting.
I mean,
it's probably
what's
DA.
gonna happen.
Right. 6 is more than 3. Fredward is on the block.
I'm just gonna add 1 reminder token next to Fredward. And just see what
We'll be
happens.
back tomorrow.
And we're gonna add a token next to Fredward and see y'all tomorrow.
I mean, it's physically impossible for us to have 3 outsiders, so between Gambling, Joe, and Fredward, there has to be an evil.
It's a noble ping.
Why would Gambling?
Getting rid of
I guess
noble
Gambling
ping.
could be an assassin killing himself, but like, why?
Yeah, he has to be either the assassin or the groom. There's no other world.
That just helps us in a good spot. Then I'm happy with
Correct.
Fredward is executed and dies. Good night, everybody.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ooh, spicy.
I'm personally desperately hoping for 3 kills so we could all look at Chris's minstrel claim and start thinking deeply about our lives.
Well, with 3
would be a little
kills,
rough.
we'd be looking at the Grim, right?
Yeah. That is a perfectly fine thing. I'm fine to lose in a really stupid way.
Don't worry, Gambling. You're getting res tonight.
Excellent.
Excellent. The innkeeper should definitely protect themselves tonight. I'm sure it'll work.
Yeah, that always works.
I just played in a game where that happened. And it drunked me, the demon. Or no, it drunked the boffin, I'm so sorry. And I wasn't able to psychopath kill.
Really? Why?
What do you mean, why?
Just the drunken and an evil player with it when they protect themselves? Why?
Because
I guess
don't
it's
know.
funny.
They did actually end up, because I tried to kill them that night, they did actually end up protecting themselves.
Oh, that's wild.
And I got it confused.
I would also quite appreciate no kills at all, because that, from my perspective, that's even funnier.
That would be dope.
be absolutely amazing.
What does no kills mean in this world?
That I'm the minstrel.
It means one of a couple things, but I want to see if it happens first.
Hello?
Did we mathematically lose
I'm
this
not
game?
actually evil.
Like with the DA, did we mathematically lose this game already?
It's entirely possible.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much we can do.
The
about
Agababble phrase.
It's a pretty,
It's entirely
strong setup.
It's entirely possible, y'all.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know why we didn't kill Chris when they were Exorcist picked last night.
Because there was a kill.
Yeah, an assassin probably.
I thought we were. Were we not in a God world?
Assassin is not proven, but it's also not disproven.
Yeah. That's
Also, I've not heard a single exorcist out there.
It was the Exorcist, Chris. It's okay. Your problems are solved.
Well, I have exactly one slot
Chris?
on, so I'm putting it there.
The power of Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it could be Godfather DA. It doesn't even have to be a DA game, but it could be. If it's a DA game, we probably lost.
I mean, I don't think it's a DA. I'm not sure if it's a DA. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't say that. DA game, but you guys are slotting into DA worlds.
My fear of furniture is extreme.
I let gambling get me killed. This is why I don't trust T-Ladies and why I usually kill T-Ladies.
Yeah.
T-Lady is the most time-wasting role in all of Clocktower.
No, I was an out T-Lady.
I think Pacifist is worse.
For what it's worth,
I think Pacifist is not as bad, because you're not chasing and double tapping the same player over and
Future
over.
reference, Joe, I
Good
only
morning,
claim
town.
when I'm the goon.
3 kills.
The following players have died. You have 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, no, that was the right call. Let's go to bed.
So,
I mean, we could like to
so we could kill Chris, but I'd rather kill Fredward.
What are you
Hello.
playing? Hi, Mooney. How are you?
Fool. So no deaths could have
That's
been
not what I
made.
said. I said, how are you? I'm trying to break the
Oh, I
ice.
thought you said, what
trying
are
to
you
get in there.
claiming?
I'm trying to ease my way in socially. I gotta build rapport with you first.
People know my claim. I'm gonna be framed as evil no matter what, especially after the whole DA situation.
What DA thing? What happened?
People think there's a DA, whether that be between J-Bro or
Isn't
me
J-Bro the
voting on myself.
pacifist seen by grandmother?
I think, yeah.
Are you? I thought so. You saw pacifist and J-Bro as a grandmother?
I think he's dead.
Nolan, are you here?
Dead, Jim.
I'm here.
Did you hear that question?
Yeah, I said yes.
Oh, sorry, you didn't hear it. Okay, cool. We were just making sure. So that's where the potential DA thing came in. Got it. It's not that Mooney's the DA. It's just that that's possible.
Mm-hmm.
The dead DA protecting J-Bro?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's perfect. No worries. You can leave if you want, Nolan. I'm just building rapport with Mooney, trying to solve the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. So you're claiming Fool?
Yeah.
Got it. What do you think about this Fredward situation?
I don't even remember what he was claiming. I know I talked to him briefly, but I don't remember what he claimed. I didn't put it down. Did I?
Are you okay being tested today? Clearly. Huh?
Yeah.
Are you sure? It should be a minstrel night. You would just die. You would just die if it's a minstrel night.
That's fine.
Just clear that world. What kind of demon do you think it is? It's actually hard to tell.
I'm not sure, just because of the arrangement of deaths. There's been, what was there, 3 the first night, and then, was it 1 and 1?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably not.
And then 0 last night.
1, 1, and then 0, yeah. Probably not Poe, probably not Zombul. I've heard of an innkeeper, so I imagine it's possible for Shab or Pucka?
Actually, I guess the kills would be 3. Then it was 1, then 0.
3, 1, 0?
Yep.
Oh, am I getting a day in there that doesn't exist?
I'm not sure, but we did have no kills yesterday. Could be a... Here's my issue. I think Chris is just evil. I think it's a mastermind game, and I think Chris is the mastermind. I think if we kill Chris here, we win. Is that the case?
I'd be down to kill Chris. I'd be down to kill Crow.
Is that accurate?
I think I trust Anthem.
Does that work with my infos?
I think so. Unless, do you think that Fredward was a minion?
No. I think Fredward was the demon.
Okay.
He could have been the minion. I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
Especially
Clearly
with the
evil.
minstrel.
Yeah, he's clearly evil. Okay.
But I don't know if I believe him. Okay, cool. Thank you. No one's got his hand out.
Yeah. So once runs back.
Chris, why are you ignoring me?
Because it's time to come back to the town center.
Oh, it's 2 gong meta. Now the gong, I would come back. But that first gong, that's for the newbies. They stay out for they come back on the first gong.
I just recently learned how to do that second one.
Come on, there's
See, we could have had all day.
Oh boy!
It's confirmed a godfather.
Can I propose a weird world?
No one has his hand up.
What evil teams are people thinking of this? Because there's 3 evils. Can anyone build a world with 3 evils in it?
I can. Me.
I can.
Let's go.
All right. There's a couple. I'm not sure on the minions 100% except for Godfather. But I have Godfather on Mooney, Mastermind on Chris, and whatever demon on Fredward. It doesn't have to be a Shabaloth at all. It could be anything.
Yeah,
but it could also just be
world,
Chris.
The Poe could be alive in the Poe world.
Either way, I think we execute Chris today.
Why not execute Fredward?
Because if Chris is the Poe, we lose.
Chris, you have your hand up.
I also have a 3 evil world. It's between Mooney, Crow, and Fredward. If anyone trusts that I'm the minstrel, Fredward was knocked out last night, so they're a minion, either Godfather or Devil's Advocate in my head. And it's between Mooney and Crow right now. I don't know which one's which, but they're 2 evil still alive.
Yeah, and socially, my evil team is Chris, Fredward, and Mooney, and Chris is pushing on Mooney. Mooney's not pushing on Chris. Let's kill Chris.
And also, if you're minstrel, you would nullify the Poe as well. If Fredward was a minion.
That's not
You
true.
know how-
Joe, how did your Moonchild not work?
Nominations are open.
I was drunk, or the innkeeper picked the player that I chose. Let's go.
Okay.
To clarify, it's legal to charge you pick 0 while you are drunk.
Oh, Resnora, thank you.
I also think Moonchild passes on because it's an evil player, which is why I think Crow's
Raiders of the North
maybe
Sea.
our Godfather.
What a game.
J-Bro nominates Fredward.
All right, J-Bro, nominate.
Yo, I hope you guys had a good game.
There are, of course, worlds where we lose if we don't kill Chris, and there are worlds that we lose if we do kill Chris. In the worlds where Chris is good and the mastermind is somewhere else, it can be in a few different places. There's a number of living players who could be evil. Then we would lose if we hit Chris on a mastermind day, whereas Fredward, if we are on a mastermind day, is always safe to hit. I'm leaning that it's Chris as the mastermind, but I think Chris flopping between bluffs and settling on minstrel is a very mastermind thing to do.
Fredward.
I don't really have any defense.
All right, this will take 3.
See, my argument against this play is that Chris could just be the Poe that charged.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I fully concede that both worlds are.
Vote on this.
And clearly we're gonna have to.
Yeah,
I mean,
Chris is voting on this, so that's very telling. You only got like 2 live votes on this.
Joe, look at whispers.
Chris.
Chris nominates Crow.
Mallow, what was your gossip exactly?
Nominate Crow. Tell us why.
If everyone truly thinks that Mooney is part of the evil team and they're suspicious of me pushing on Mooney, I'll nominate Crow, because I do think Crow is the other minion, maybe demon in this example. If they are minion, I'm 100% up for it, because once again, I'm minstrel, and it'll just give us another day to go through everything.
All right, Crow.
Oh.
No.
You killed her.
The strategy never fails. Run away.
No, she's not back. She's not back. Hold on.
I think she disconnected by accident. She got that Indiana internet.
What did I miss? I got kicked out of the app.
You were voted by 9 votes.
All of us had our hands up.
You know it's you, Crow. Drop the act.
So,
It's your defense.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need one.
Yeah.
All right, which brings us back to.
Maybe we should just run it.
I don't know, man. We just go for Chris.
I mean, I feel like the fact that Chris is trying to. I mean, I don't know.
Well,
I can't tell. I cannot.
I'm actually okay leaving this. I don't think it's a Poe game.
I think this is good.
I think I am in Poe game actually.
Do you want me to nominate Chris?
Here's the thing: for what it matters, I specifically nominated Crow because everyone else thinks Mooney's on the evil team, and they brought up the fact that I was pushing on Mooney.
Mooney's already been nominated, right?
Who was exercised last night?
No.
Mooney.
I don't know. Apparently, you're the exorcist.
Mooney was exercised.
Oh yeah, we can just leave it on Fredward because if Fredward is not the demon and Chris is the demon, then Crow can just exercise Chris. Perfect.
Yeah, just no drunk Crow this time, Anthem.
Yeah, no, that time I know. That I am aware.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, that is quite funny. All right, this game's solved. Anyway, let's just drunk.
Well, it's not solved. Mooney is still a potential threat.
It's definitely not
exercised
solved.
last night.
No, I just mean that like, all right, we found a solution.
It's more than likely that you made Crow drunk. So
Yeah.
Moon will nominate Anthem.
All right, no. Mooney nominates Anthem.
Let her do it.
Active detriment to my team. I just hate how good you are at being good, and you should die because of it.
All right, Anthem.
I told Mooney to nominate me because no one would expect her to nominate her own demon. But she did it anyway, and now I'm kind of pissed because I feel like this is way too obvious, and now everyone knows I'm the demon. So yes, actually, you're a detriment to my team, Mooney. We're gonna lose because of you.
We need to work together, Anthem. Shut the fuck up.
All right, I'll vote on this.
I mean, there is a world where it's Anthem and Joe here.
Just let
After this vote, could somebody nominate Juicy Berry, please? They're obviously holding Little Monster.
No, I haven't.
Wow.
Oh, the little Zombo.
Cute.
Redwood, I don't know what's going on your team.
Anthem, like your soul has skipped a step. We're trusting Crow with no actual mechanical backup on it.
Yeah.
At all.
That's true.
Like even slightly, we've all just gone, yeah, Crow's good.
Wait, you're saying the Moonchild that picked her did it help?
But it exists, and I'm fine with trying.
I'm just socially.
My mechanical is Joe telling me she's good, so she's good.
Socially, I'm reading Crow as confused why she didn't die and called me a piece of shit.
I read her as upset she was gonna die as the Exorcist.
Redwood's dead corpse
Doesn't
is
matter, the game's
executed,
over.
dies, and the game is over.
Wow.
Were you the mastermind, Crow?
Interesting.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I told you Chris was reading good. Okay, I was reading. I
told you.
All right, sorry, Chris. My bad.
I thought we were gonna kill Chris so fucking hard.
But he
we had Kinky Moonchild die. He picked Crow, who was our mastermind.
I see.
Joe was also chosen night one by Fredward Arpuka.
What's the Puka?
Yeah, it was a Puka.
No
Oh,
demon
that's
deaths
funny.
on night 2.
How?
Or day 2.
How did we get triple deaths with a Puka that picked?
I know,
We'll
right?
get there.
I was like, there's gonna be no
because the gossip.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Let him do his thing.
One of the deaths was the gambler.
Yep.
Gambler chose Gabriel the pacifist as the tinker. More on that in a bit. Mallow gossiped that at least one of his neighbors was evil. That was a true statement. And at that point, Gambling, the now good goon, had already been flipped, or no. Yeah, at the time of the gossip kill, Gambling had flipped evil by Fredward picking him night 2. So there were more alive. There would have been more alive evil than good. So I made the choice to kill Mallow there. We had Mooney, our godfather, who added the extra minion, we had Nolan the grandmother, who was confirming J-Bro as the pacifist.
I killed him.
He was the third kill that night and was the Godfather kill.
I thought he was
Why
actually the
kills.
lady.
Thanks for claiming.
You're welcome.
Night 3, we had Anthem, who picked the goon, turning him good again.
Boo.
And
So angry.
that night, even if not, Fredward had chosen to puka poison Anthem, but was then executed so then he got to stay alive. And finally, we had Chris the minstrel.
I had none of the tokens right, but I had all 3 people.
I was gonna say, with the
Just need to double check a rolling here. Fredward Puka picked the goon, so the goon should never have been poisoned to die, right?
I was not listening to the reveal. So he picked the goon on night 1 or 2 or what?
He picked the goon on night 2, flipped the goon evil.
And he was the first
goon should
player to
never-
pick the goon?
First player picked the goon that night.
So the way it would
Puka
work is the
should have
poison
been
would stay on me. He would be poisoned, drunk. So the Pucka's drunk, and then nothing would happen that night for kills. And then he would pick a new player.
The poison should not have moved over to gambling and killed gambling the following
In
night.
fact,
Alright.
I would not have created a kill in any world because of that. Because actually, no, my poison would go away. The poison token would be like flipped up or whatever. Yeah. And then he'd be
The poison
drunk,
would-
so his stuff doesn't work.
Yeah, okay, so gambling should never have died there, basically.
Probably. Let's bring
actually-
Marashu in here to make sure that we walk through it.
Yeah, let's make sure we got this right.
Bitch better have my money. Marashu, good game. Juicy Berry wanted to. I wasn't listening to the reveal. Juicy Berry wanted to raise some knowledge on the Pucka and the goon interaction, which is very spicy.
We were talking about in the town.
Oh, we can go back.
We were talking about that in town? Okay, well.
Remember our Pucka Mastermind game?
Oh, were you guys talking about the Pucka goon situation?
Yeah, okay, we figured it out. It's
fine.
I'm so glad I pushed for the execution on Fredward instead of Chris. I'm just like, no, stop pushing for Chris. It's not
Hey, bro, I thought you were my goon.
The Pucka would have been drunk off the pick, so the goon poison would have bounced back onto the Pucka, and the poison token would have stayed on Joe and just flipped.
Joe is still poisoned on night 3.
That's why I was so confused by the kill.
Oh my god! If I didn't protect Crow, Crow would not have died because you were poisoned, and also because she was evil. Like there was 3 reasons.
The Pucka was drunk at the time.
Oh yeah, wait, you were drunk. Oh my god, I hate BMR. I hate BMR.
The poison token stays next to me, but it's flipped upside down.
Yeah, it's flipped. You're right.
If anybody needs, there is a handy dandy flowchart available for Pucka interaction.
I know the flow chart, but I forgot just that. Yeah.
I want to make a
Guild made it.
T-shirt with it. I have designs.
All right, Marashu, let's
There
chat.
was at least one evil between the other.
Good job, good work. Let's promote who is next. We have Mary Rose. Let's bring Reyes up. Bring Reyes up. Grab Reyes. You can add some more seats too.
Yeah, I'm just adding a couple more seats.
And then bring Reyes up here.
All right. Where is that?
Reyes. Right. Oh, sorry. Raziz. Rizzy. She got that Rizzy.
Waiting for her to claim a seat, I guess?
She might not even be paying attention.
Okay, so.
Did you do the take Storyteller thing?
Step down to Storyteller, I'm doing that now.
Yeah, you just send her a message.
Okay.
Sorry, you click on her name and then click the add Storyteller button. It should work. And then
Okay.
she could run the next one and we'll see how shit goes. It's about to get weird.
How do I see that?
Upper right, where you see the little thing that looks like an internet symbol.
Okay.
Okay, that's why you're not seeing anybody.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is good. So it was
Raziz. Rizzies.
Yep. Cool. Thanks.
I think you did a good job, but you've ran BMR before. They
No, this is my
absolutely
first
different.
time- This is my first time doing BMR. I've done.
Was it really?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. You went for the hardest one. Why? You went for the Puka? Puka's fucking hard.
My reason why is I click shuffle.
I love it. You just got to go for it. Hey, we're all ready for mistakes and minor mistakes and whatnot. Who cares? We good. We good.
Tricky but fun.
Mary Rose, how are you?
Hi.
You ready to run the next one?
Sure, but only Trouble Brewing.
That's fine. Switch it to TB.
Okay with that.
Yeah.
Sorry,
We gotta get you some
I
reps.
just don't have enough experience with either BMR or S&B to like feel comfortable trying Storyteller. I've only storytold once, and it was Trouble Brewing. So.
All right, perfect. Yeah, you get to take over then. Marashi, you can either play or... Oh, I guess he already ran away. You're the storyteller. You're the big dog now. Hit the 1 button on the app. We got to walk through some stuff on how you use this.
On the app?
Sorry, on your keyboard. Are you on you're on a laptop or something?
I'm on the laptop.
Bring up TB.
I think that was probably going to be easier. Okay.
Heck yeah. Yeah, don't do it on your phone. That would not work.
That's why I was confused. Okay, I pressed 1.
You see TB as the top one?
I don't see any.
Oh, sorry. It's number 2. It's number 1 is seats. So on the 5, 1 through 5 or whatever, they do different things that you're gonna need for setup. 1 is seats, 2 is the actual script choice, 3 is like rules or something, 4 is fable tokens, and I don't remember what 5 is, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, I've never done the online version, so I have no idea how any of this works.
That's
I
perfect.
added the other one when I could, just to try to figure some things out. But
Tell you what,
okay.
do you see the Wi-Fi symbol in the upper right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and bring up CO Grit. Click on CO Grit's name and bring him up. Oh, let's go. We got some more followers. How cool.
So add Storyteller? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, add Storyteller on CO Grit. Hopefully he joins up with you.
Okay. Did the 2 and then click
There you go.
Trouble.
Let's bring Kogrit in here.
I did that.
You're good. You did it. You did the thing. All right, Kogrit, you're going to help Mary Rose here figure out how to use this app.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
She's story-told IRL.
Because I have never story-told with this app, so this will be great.
Good. You both get to struggle together. I'm going to go over some basics. Grit, 1 through 5 does most of what you need to do for this game. Okay? So 1 lets you change seats, delete seats. 2, you're going to want to delete a couple seats, right? Because Fredward left.
Yeah.
Or at least remove that seat so that Merrick can sit down. Or Gwen or whoever. So click that seat. You just click it directly and do empty seat. And then if you hit 1, you can just straight up delete the seat. That's all good too.
Okay.
How do I get rid of our faces covering
You
up
just click it and it
everything?
moves smaller.
Yeah,
You can actually
it
drag it after
switches
you click
between
it
big
too.
and small.
Oh, great.
And you can drag it around, and then you can recenter it if you want.
Okay.
It sounds like
Did-
Hosian's gonna run in and help you guys. So add Hosian when he gets here.
Nobody's in yet. Okay, did you do the seats? Because I have the seat thing pulled up.
You guys got it? Hit the empty. So clear empty seats. There's a button for it.
Oh, so say clear empty?
Yep.
Yep.
There you go. Now when you hit 3, you can start picking rolls. 4 is fabled. 5 is I don't remember, or maybe 5 is rolls.
What's 2?
Oh, 5 is rolls. 4 is fabled. Oh, Mallow left too, so delete the other one.
2 was picking script.
5 rolls, 2 is script, and then what's 3?
3 is nothing. Don't worry about it.
All right.
4 is something that you're going to use as well for fabled, but
3
not
is,
the same.
yeah, 3 is pointless. Okay, cool.
We're going to bring up Hosian when he gets here, so you guys just keep watching. But hit 1 again,
All right,
and then
that's
clear
fine.
empty, and then Mallow's seat will disappear.
Cool.
There you go.
Thank you.
Now
All
you guys
right,
have
and
it. So
then,
send out rolls. It'll tell you if the
TV?
setup is legal. It'll have a little exclamation triangle if it's not legal, like a hazard symbol. So that helps you with
Alright.
drunk or whatnot. Baron, and basically it'll yell at you for.
So we're running TV? All right.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Good luck. Have fun. When Hosian gets here, promote him.
State my wishes, GC.
All right. I thought that bringing
I
Cogrit up there was going to help, but he's never ran on this app either, so this will be fun.
I can hop up there.
No, Hosian's going to show up in a minute. You guys are good.
Okay.
He's going to babysit them. Mary Rose has never even played with us before. Merritt knows him.
Yep.
She's one of our IRL homies. She's awesome.
Mary
So is
Rose,
Merritt.
Yeah, I missed it. It was Mary Rose. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mirashu's still here.
Oh
Yeah, it's Mary Rose.
You were there too.
Yep.
All 4 of us. That was like
We're
the lowest
missing
attendance ever.
fiance and Mallow now because Mallow left.
Yeah, why did Mallow leave? I love Mallow.
He was embarrassed
Is
by
this
that
a
win.
Vegas? Is this a Vegas game that you guys all met in or something?
No, these are my local homies.
Gotcha.
Some of the Detroit homies are starting to take over. Kick them out. Gambling, what's your favorite role? It has to be Goon, right?
Back off.
It's gotta be Goon.
Back off.
Alexa's gonna make him a name token.
I mean, his name's Gambling. It's obviously Gambler.
Maybe. Maybe he likes loot boxes. Gambling really likes loot boxes. He likes to give EA a bunch of money. I don't know. Or Blizzard. Are they the other ones?
Gambling.
What's up? Sorry, I missed that last week.
Pro was enamored by your face.
We were talking about what your favorite character might be. Juicy believes it's Gambler. I believe that you just love loot boxes. I think you like the Goon the most.
Serenovus is my favorite character.
Solid choice.
Or Marionette.
Yeah, Marionette's great.
Marionette does such amazing things to the game as a whole.
And you never know. You might be able.
Marionette detracts from the game personally.
Why is that?
Yeah, it just you lose an evil player at the cost of misinformation, basically.
So I would argue that you. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, I was gonna say. I would argue that you gain a bunch of Schrodinger evil players. Nobody knows that they're evil or not.
That's the thing. The trick. I agree with Juicy in the current meta that exists around Marionette. Basically, because people expect to be told, people act as if they're not the Marionette until they think they do. Which means that, it basically deletes an evil player, because until such point as you start to have reason to believe you're the Marionette, no one acts as if it's even a possibility. And so people will vote on their neighbors, people kill their neighbors. That's why I'm such an advocate for don't ask, don't tell Marionette. Just don't tell me and I won't tell you. Because it means anybody could be the Marionette, which means a lot of people will act as if they are. You create those Schrodinger's evils that Kinky Joe was talking about, but only if people are willing to play that way.
You got the thing is you got to have people that are willing to play that way, and I think the way that the meta around the server is, if you're not told, and even if you are told, sometimes you don't believe it. You'll just play for good. I don't want to be told.
And people will lose as the Marionette, and
absolutely
that's sad, but that's an evolving meta.
I think that's
honestly the way that I've seen it, or the way that I interpret it. If I lose as the Marionette, I've won in my heart because I got the demon killed.
Well, I agree and disagree. You should give the Marionette.
Hey, is
you guys gotta
here?
bring. It's Hosian. Yeah, bring him up.
Oh, I didn't even see Hosian. Okay.
Snuck right in your DMs.
How do I bring Hosian up?
The Wi-Fi symbol in the upper right. You're gonna click on his name and do add Storyteller.
I'm an advocate not just for don't tell Marionette, but also I'm an advocate for the Storyteller giving the Marionette a chance. So a game recently I played in where I was the Marionette, and I lost the game for good because I refused any intimation that I was the Marionette because I drew the Saint token. And I basically hard meted that the ST would never make the Saint the Marionette because you're removing a evil win condition, and so I refused to even consider the world. So what I mean by give marionettes a chance as an ST is if you have a choice, don't pick the fucking Saint. Don't remove the damsel from play for no reason, and give them information that actually helps the evil team. So
but there's also times where the Marionette is the player with the most obviously false information, and it leads right to their
they get the neighbor killed. Yeah, that happens, but that's a thing that happens with that. Every evil role does have a downside in theory.
In theory.
I love not being told. If my neighbors are both alive, I just assume it's a possibility.
Yeah, don't vote on your neighbors. And I like the development of the meta of assuming don't ask, don't tell, because it means that I am immediately on a Marionette script. I'm immediately incredibly suspicious of people who actively vote on their neighbors because they know they're not the Marionette. Who knows they're not the Marionette?
I get your vibe though, Juicy. I'll just say that it's more interesting for me to not know and to maybe find out through worlds that are oh shit, there's no way I'm the Marionette, or I'm definitely the Marionette. That's more fun for me. I don't want my demon to tell me. Unless it's absolutely the game is going to end and they need to out. That's when I want to know.
yeah, I think Juicy, you're correct. I don't want you to be.
Yeah, I had a game where a dreamer was next to me. They're the marionette, so the other side was a demon. But I believed them socially so much because they didn't know they're the marionette. So I went with their picks the whole time, and we're executing good left and right because of them. And on the very last day, the demon told them. And I was like, what? You like changed completely socially?
All right, everybody's going to sleep. You should all have roles, and if you don't, then we fucked something up.
Thanks, Maris.
Thank
I have
you.
Cannibal. This is really weird. I don't think Cannibal's on TV.
Is the ogre on TV? Did they finally
We're
do
playing
something?
Half-Baked randomly. We didn't even notice.
Yeah, right? Half baked with the red flavor. Nolan, can we swap?
Oh, sure.
I is the
My
Nolan
book
Keeper.
just says McGiggles. I'm not really sure what to do with this.
Bounce! I'll be your giggles today.
Oh, okay.
Did I do it right?
Wait, no.
Don't do that
It's so
again.
sad because I was like waiting for this to start and literally hopped in to watch another game on here in public, and it was literally McGiggles, and I asked her if she was gonna be on, and she's like, "No, I only show up to the Tuesdays." I was like, "Oh man."
Love giggles.
That's not 100%
Flagrant
true.
elitism.
She comes over for the legacy games.
Oh, well, not anymore.
I have at least 2 more,
Yeah.
but I
we
don't
as
have
if
them
I'm
ready
actively
because me and
participating.
Mooney have not had time to talk.
No.
Will this ruin
I've been
any
so
more
out
of
of
my friendships? Or
Yeah.
That's the goal.
Okay.
We want to bring it all together and make it work. That last one was fun, and that was something I had to come up with on my own, and I'm stretching myself. I've only got so many Amni powers to turn into whole games here.
I haven't managed to watch any of your legacy games. Have you yet? Have you hit all the greatest hits? Have you hit the repeating
We're
games?
actually, we pivoted pretty
Proper
hard
game?
away from what our friends over there at Off Meta did.
Ah, good.
We did do some of the better ones though. I love the double, the 2
repeating one
Grims.
is
That
fun.
one's super fun, and the day that repeats.
A Tale of Two Teensies.
We
yeah.
had to do those 2. Those were the main reasons I like Legacy, so I grabbed those. But then I did 2 of the other ones that I created, where one was a fabled poppy grower, so it was not in play.
Ooh.
And the demon wins if they guess their team. Everybody's aware of this, so everybody acted like fucking crazy. It was wild.
Holy
and there was
shit!
I mean, the game literally started. I was the alchemist harpy, and I broke my own harpy madness that I put on myself, and out
was
of evil
great.
they won, and I just had to stay out of evil the entire game, or the evil team won. I had to stay out of evil.
Every
The game
night I
had
went to the
end.
demon gambling and I asked them who they think their team was, and there was a bounty hunter claim in the game, but they were drunk, so they had to get
That
everybody
sounds-
correct.
Including, so, like, when did you do this, by the way?
Where or
At
when?
what point?
Where?
When? How long ago?
Months ago.
Oh, like maybe like a month and a half ago. I can actually. I'm looking at the video dates right now.
Did you successfully predict the Alzahir, or?
Oh, it was right
'Cause
before
you-
the Alzahir came out, I think.
Because
Or maybe
you
right
basically
after. I
made
can't
an
remember.
inverse Alzahir game.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
the first. Yeah, it was before also here. Yeah.
That's where
The
you got
exact date
info.
was August 8th.
Spicy. And
I think
Alzahir
that's
was
accurate.
released.
I don't want to turn it on.
Is it uploaded on YouTube yet? Is it
Yeah,
the
all
third
the
or
all the
fourth?
ones up to the double Grim one are on YouTube. The last one I did gambling was a monkey paw game. So I'd make deals with everybody during the game. I went to them and I said,
Amazing.
"Here's what you can have. Here's what I'm gonna get out of it." And that
He
happened.
also predicted the monkey change.
Yeah, basically. That was a spicy game. That was actually my favorite one out of all of them, and that was kind of
Really?
something I baked up. Yeah, it ended up being really funny. That was the one where Bones and Giggles broke each other's hearts.
We didn't break each other's hearts. I just broke her heart. Okay, I was the wrongdoer.
You were so bad.
I was
I made a
the
deal gambling with
wrongdoer.
one of the evil players. I said, if you would like to change alignments, I'm going to let you switch to good, but you gain the heretic ability.
And then he said no, and then Joe went to the other minion and said the
And then
same
Bones
thing.
told Town that she took the deal. She lied, which is hilarious.
You definitely haven't predicted another unreleased character there at all, no
Yeah.
doubt.
There is one.
No, there isn't. Shut the fuck up.
Oh
Gambling,
my
you
God.
didn't hear about my
We're
Amni
not
Power
in the know.
Tuesday, did you?
No, what do you do?
My Amni Power
Fucking-
Tuesday, I had an Amni add an evil Amni. I went to the Amnis both separately on night 1, and I asked them what they'd like their power to be. And then I gave the power to the other Amni. And let's just say one of them was not creative at all, the good one, so the evil one had such a shit power. The evil one wanted to see the Grim, so the good player saw the Grim night 1. I was like, this is hubris. This is hubris.
That is hubris. That is, and hubris. But I did they overthink it, or did they just do the thing?
I didn't tell them that the other player would get the power.
No,
So
no,
they had-
as in,
they-
when the good Amni received the Grim, did they overthink what they received?
I changed a couple of things to keep it more fun.
Okay.
I went to each evil player and asked what they were bluffing.
Okay, that makes that sounds good.
Well, I also
The,
had to buff the shit out of the evil one because the good player, Drake, wanted to, what if I learned a word and like a player says it and I learn if they're good or not? I'm like, what the fuck? The evil dude wants to see the Grim and you're like, can I learn an alignment once? Like, what?
That sounds like that
I'm
reminds
through
me of.
one.
Oh, sorry, Minnie.
No, you were talking.
I just like, God, you're making me stutter. I'm blushing.
It was really, really fun.
What?
It reminds me of an Amni ability I recently put together and tried out on Alexis's Boffin Ruffin Joffin script.
Oh, nice.
I tried it out with another. I come to deeply love that script, and basically what I did was the amnesiac themselves was actually the drunk, but the demon of the Boffin had the amnesiac ability, and the demon's Amni ability was they were choosing what the drunk Amni received each night. And up to the point where if they'd managed to bingo, they would have actually been able to make like public declarations and that kind of thing, like make me do stuff.
I love that.
But unfortunately, I mean, the game got balked because every time I run Boffin Joffin, like, I have these big plans, and then they killed a goblin on day like 3 for no reason. Which,
oh god!
But what are you gonna do? That script is great. Alexis has built a wonder on that one.
I had a good time with that at the con. We got to play that one.
Did you
I
run
forgot
it
who was running
in person?
Yeah, I
Amazing.
think Bardic's partner Ryan was running it for us. I forget if it was Ryan that ran it, but I'm pretty sure that's who it was. We were hanging out with them a lot. We had a lot of crossover with some people. They were just hanging out with us the whole time. I keep hearing about all these bad experiences at Vegas. I guess on my pedestal here, I did not find any experiences I had there bad, so I would like to encourage anybody that had a shitty time to come find us, because we're not shitty.
You're allowed to live obnoxious, right?
Yeah,
It's hard to see when you have a bad time if you're the one causing the bad time. I'm joking.
Exactly.
I was gonna make the same comment.
There was a Reddit post that is be doing the circle.
Oh yeah, I wasn't talking about us at all. This is Reddit, completely away from us. Nobody in our group. The only one that's complained about anything in our groups is this fucking Yaga game that Mist ran. It's
What
okay, y'all. There was a Yaga phrase that Sandwiches refused to say, and at some point you either fix the phrase or you fiddle the game. Storyteller's got to move that game.
Foremost, this is not the first time that Sandwiches has refused to use a mechanic to kill as the demon.
He didn't
He's
refuse.
collected 2 out of 3 of the pacifist demons. He's self-leech host before, and he's not spoken as Yaga. He just needs to poison himself as Puka, and he'll have collected all 3. Like, he just needs to collect all 3, and then he'll be done.
We did kill him, but it was a very annoying time to do so. We also were using Alchemist Widow that game, and somehow I survived for like 5 days without being executed, even though clearly I could have just been the demon. But I had a dreamer information that was accurate, so like, how? Yeah, unless I'm evil with those players, but it didn't work because one was seen by a washerwoman, so it all worked out. It's a weird game. Then we had to kill twins.
Rough.
Oh, the marionette was Drake in that game, and he gambled both twins and outed it, and he said, "Hey, I didn't die." I'm like, dude.
Was a drunk on script?
I think it was.
If there's drunk on script, then that's fine. But otherwise, again with the marionette play,
There was already an outed ogre, and it was a one outsider game with no way to
If you
to be
think
higher.
you're the marionette, don't fucking talk about it.
It was funny because he was so excited to gamble the first one as the evil twin.
Oh,
hey, guys.
sorry. I did not mean to hit that button. I'm going to send you back tonight because I did not mean to hit that button.
No, it's 9-2 already. I want to execute some.
Just don't ignore the number.
Yeah. Also, just
All right,
like
sorry about that.
Number.
think about the script and don't. Yeah, I don't know. Marionette stuff sounds rough.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Did Sandwiches ever explain like why he refused to say? Was it the
Okay,
nature
so
of
the phrase was, I have, what is it, Mooney? What was it fucking specifically?
First and foremost, I wasn't fucking there. Don't rub it in.
But you were looking at it a lot.
And I was.
It was,
commenting on
I
some
got
of
the
things.
solve, y'all, or something, and the y'all had to be said. And he was just, he was
that's part of the
protesting against the
communication.
phrase.
That's where the miscommunication happened. That Mist had an asterisk next to Y'all.
what's wrong with
and
the
said that Y'all was necessary. But what Mist meant was that he could say almost anything according to the game solve, but he had to include the word Y'all. What Semish has got was that he had to say, I have the game solve, and he had to say Y'all at the end. So Semish just thought his entire phrase was, I have the solve, Y'all, which he would never say. But his actual phrase was just anything that has game solve and Y'all in it.
Yeah, I feel like you probably should like choose a phrase that the exact phrase is something that works, but
it doesn't even have to be a phrase.
You can always just talk to the player and change the phrase. It's fine. Make the game work, because I was getting frustrated in that one.
There was something that there was a phrase that I had that I wasn't exactly ecstatic on, except for the fact that it probably would have been a tough game, except for the fact that Joe was like, "Oh, look at Mooney's face. She's the demon. Fuck you, Joe." Like,
I think was it the gossip one?
No, this was in person. This was at Clocktower.
Okay. So
but the gossip one was also I pushed that. What did I say? I gossiped that someone's.
Well, it's just that your phrase was "I'd like to gossip," and then there was a bunch of kills, and you kept saying "I'd like to gossip" all the time. So like, so it's a Yaga game, and Mooney keeps gossiping for no reason.
Oh my god! I made a joke because I was claiming gossip. I made a joke that someone was committing tax evasion or tax fraud. So I think it was JB. I was like, "I'd like to gossip that Juicy Berry is committing tax fraud."
Good morning, town. Sorry that took so long. We are learning the app, but subsequent nights will be faster. The bright side is you won't have to worry about that because I'm dead, so I will never run a game of Clocktower ever again.
I have the game solved, y'all.
We're going to set a timer. Let's say 4 minutes because it's late, y'all, and good luck.
What's up, dude?
Oh, I don't think we chatted last game. We just accused each other, and that was it.
I know. I was mostly just chatting with evil players. It seemed that's what ended up happening at the end.
Which was consistent with my world in which you're evil.
I know, it's great. I was giving them all the bluffs. I am the empath with the 2.
That is spicy. I wonder if there's a virgin. Would you mind nominating a virgin if there is one?
No, I'd rather not. What are you? What are you?
Well, if I don't think you're the empath with the 2.
I might be.
Well, if you are, you should nominate the virgin if there is one.
Sure, I will. Where's the virgin?
I don't know. We're at first conversation. I'm a chef.
Right.
But I'm the chef with a 1.
Ooh.
Which seems slightly inconsistent.
No, it just means we got this game solved, y'all. It could be.
Unless
it's gambling Anthem and one of Chris and
Chris. And neither of us is drunk or poisoned, and that's definitely just the world.
Wow, this is easy. Let's start killing. I think this is just a solved game, y'all.
Yeah, there we go.
I wish Yag was on this script. Okay, we got this. Let's do it. Don't think anything of my information, bite.
Mamma mia, people.
Hello.
I got the game solved, y'all. I heard of a chef 1.
You got the game solved, y'all.
I've got an empath 2, and I've heard of a chef 1.
You got an empath 2, and you've heard of a wait. Why does that help? Does that
because
mean
that means the entire evil team is Anthem, Gambling, and 1 of Merritt and Chris.
That's hilarious.
So.
You got a funny reading because I'm an investigator and I've got a spy ping on Gambling and J-Bro.
Interesting. Okay, that works. J-Bro is claiming chef.
J-Bro is claiming chef. Okay.
You have a spy ping. Very cool.
I have a spy ping on those 2, and one of those is in your empath rating.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start saying I have empath 1 and see what that does.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Bum bum. I've got the game solved, y'all. I guess it's not allowed in private chats. I've got an empath 1.
Okay.
There's a spy ping on Gambling.
Okay.
What are you?
So you can put me down as the Undertaker for now.
Right, and then I'll change it to spy. You're not in the spy ping though. Do you want to roll swap?
Sure.
All right, you're the empath with the 1. I'm the Undertaker now.
Okay.
Good luck. Let me change your token to red.
You took your red sweater off.
I know, it's because I'm good this game.
Oh, that's how it works.
Now I've got my heater on, I'm sweating. Nolan!
Hello.
Nolan, I'm the virgin. Have you had sex before? Wait, that's not the proper way to ask. I mean, would you like to break me in?
I don't think it's gonna work. I think you're loosey goosey if I came to you.
How loosely talking?
You're so loose it won't even break.
Oh no, are you the recluse?
Yes.
No, this is unfortunate. Okay, don't tell anybody. I'm just an empath with the 1.
Get Juicy or J-Bro to... Oh wait, what? Oh. Never mind that.
Alright. I think gambling's probably the spy.
Did you talk to the investigator yet?
Did I talk to the investigator? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Then maybe Mooney, because I heard of a chef 1.
That's pretty
Yeah,
neat.
it seems really weird to just make it next to the spy.
Yeah. If it's a spy poisoner game, we're in some sauce here.
Oh no.
He couldn't talk.
I've heard of a chef 7.
It ain't gay if it's a 3-way.
It's not gay if it's in a 3-way. You heard him. What is your role?
I already did my day 1 hard claim with somebody else.
I'm the underpath.
You're the underpath?
Yeah, what are you?
Alright, I'm the path under.
Alright, what's your number? Did you see a chef?
There he goes.
Just in case anybody didn't hear it, I am the underpath with a chef.
Did you learn how many numbers are good?
Yeah.
All right. We are all here. Nominations are actually open. What do you know?
Isn't that just the Oracle?
Yes.
Oh, the underpath? Yeah, you know what? I think that is.
I've heard of an
Gambling
M-taker
nominates-
elsewhere.
Gambling nominates Moni.
What?
Gambling nominates Mooney. Did I hear that correctly?
Close enough.
All right.
I'm only
Why would
voting
you
on
do that?
Tuesdays.
I'd like to pass my accusation to J-Bro, please.
Okay, bro.
I would like to pass my accusation to Chris.
Chris?
I would like to pass my accusation to Merritt.
Why am I being passed around? What?
Merritt?
One
What's
joke
going
about a
on?
3-way.
I don't want to kill Mooney.
Alright, you sold me.
All right. What is your defense? Mooney, what is your defense?
Who was the one that said that? Was that Merritt?
Yeah.
Merritt doesn't want to kill me. Please.
All right, we're going to run the vote on Mooney. 6 votes to put Mooney on the block. Have fun.
Why would we do this?
I've heard of an M-taker. You're good.
There is no better accusation than some random person unrelated to the nomination or the defense coming out and saying, I don't want to kill Mooney.
4 votes is not enough.
I would like to nominate gambling.
Joe is nominated gambling. Why?
I would like to pass my accusation to gambling.
Okay. I've seen this player as evil. I'm not going to explain why, because I will note that I am the fortune teller. I've checked this person, and I did get a yes. So obviously they are the demon. But I think they are probably going to star pass tonight. So for the sake of keeping this game interesting, let's not kill them.
All right, gambling. What is your defense?
I'd like to pass my defense to Kinky Joe, please.
Joe.
I would like to say that there is an empath 0 on this player. So the worst they can be on day 1 is a spy. So let's go.
6 votes to put gambling on the block.
I'm having
They both accuse each other of like good things.
They're like a day 1 roll, right? Spy's already done their job. They've already seen the grim. Let's let the Undertaker have a little bit.
Yeah, fortune teller is my favorite day 1.
5 votes is not enough.
If there's, I agree.
Merritt, I may have lied.
If there's a virgin out there, I'm happy to nominate you.
Mooney.
I have my reason.
It's okay.
Any virgins in the chat?
You already nominated.
Second call for nominations.
Juicy will nominate Anthem.
Juicy nominates Anthem. Tell me why.
Well, Mooney, I didn't lie, so do with that what you will.
Bones. Why?
Hi, Anthem. I missed you, so I used Juicy to contact you. I'm sorry for possessing you, Juicy. Thank you for the time. I don't know what else to say. Kill Anthem.
All right, Anthem. What is your defense?
I was about to say that's so sweet. Let's talk tomorrow, but I don't know if I want to anymore. I'm a really bad kill. like terrible kill, like actually like really, really bad kill, like probably the worst kill in this room. Why are hands going up? I'm gonna go after you, Marushu. You're dying tonight. All right.
The threshold to execute has not changed.
If you're the demon, tell me so I can drop my hand.
Terrible kill, so don't do this. I am a good player, but
Are you
If you're the
sure
demon,
you're
tell me. I'll drop my
terrible?
hand.
I am.
How bad of a kill?
Very bad.
Oh,
Joe.
5 votes is not enough.
damn it! I should have voted.
All right.
No, I'm a bad kill.
This
Darn
is
pass.
your 2.5 call for nominations. I'm closer to ending the day than not.
Serious question. Is Chris grayed out to anyone else? Or is it just me?
No.
He does not appear grayed out to me.
I will.
His avatar does have a gray robe on.
Gambling, however, is. All right.
Bro
So
nominates
this is
Merit.
J-Bro nominates Merit. Why?
You know, we were all pushing for Mooney's execution, and Merit's just like, I wouldn't want to kill Mooney. That seems like Merit's a minion protecting the demon.
Merit, what is your defense?
I just like Mooney.
I don't know if I believe that.
This is also
6
significant because I lied to Merit today.
6 votes to put on the block.
Merit, are you a good kill?
The best accusation.
I'm really not, but
No, I don't think so.
I just like Mooney is the worst defense I've ever had. So Merit's on a roll.
Not
You don't want to kill
enough.
anybody in this town.
You all are not
I never
being
know the
bloodthirsty, so I'm going to end this day.
I want to
in
claim Slayer and
5.
shoot Anthem. End the game.
Joe claims Slayer and shoots Anthem. What is your weapon of choice?
I'm gonna use Gambling's cool mask.
Gambling's cool mask.
Look at your token, Gambling.
Which even Gambling can't find right now, possibly because it's in Joe's hand. Joe throws it, boomerang style. Turns out Joe can't aim boomerang for shit.
Damn it.
Nothing
Joke's
happens.
on you, it's one of my bluffs. Haha.
I will end this day in 5.
The last time I
like to nominate
that I actually was a demon.
I'm sorry, I did not. Bone, say that again, please.
I'd like to nominate J-Bro, please.
J-Bro has been nominated. Why?
You didn't pass it. You didn't puff pass. You gotta die.
J-Bro, what is your defense?
J-Bro is good boy, thank you.
All right.
Does he wag his tail?
To do the thing.
This feels like nom-fatigue. Is this where we kill a good player for nom-fatigue?
It's either where we kill a good player for non-fatigue or where we kill a demon for non-fatigue. One or the
Let's
other.
go. I love my chances.
We're not gonna
6
kill
votes
anybody.
is enough. Somebody is actually on the block. I didn't know if you all had it in you.
I've heard of an Undertaker, so I'm interested to see.
This is also pretty late in the day, so we will end this day in 5.
Underpath, remember?
4.
Yeah.
3.
Oh, I can't wait to see you tonight.
2,
See if you're good or evil.
1.
2.
Joe has been executed. I'm sorry.
Oh
Gabriel
shit!
has been
I was
executed.
Sarah mad, guys. I was Sarah mad. It's gambling.
all the same
I know what I'm doing. I know.
You trying to say we all look alike?
No, I turned Joe into the scapegoat. Damn it!
I'm gonna travel away
I
now.
would like to use my amnesiac day power to turn Joe into a scapegoat, please.
I'd like to use my night amnesiac power to turn J-Bro into a Joe.
Real talk though, does anybody else have like a different vibe when they talk to like a European accent? Like you give them like a sense of
What?
authority. Every time I talk to gambling, I'm like, oh, it's like talking to my grandpa or something. Like I gotta respect them. I'm like,
Is your
not your
grandpa-
fault. It's the European like
Oh,
voice.
should I give him my defense with a German accent?
Yeah, that would really make me like pause every time I chat with you.
It
I'm
would be
like,
a really
damn.
bad idea.
Just
no,
something
no,
about it.
please do not do this.
It's like an American problem that we have, where we love British hosts and shit, like Colbert Report or whatever, or what is it, late night?
Colbert?
No, what was his name? What was his
Why are you
name?
thinking
The other guy,
John
John Oliver. John Oliver is who I meant. Sorry, they look the same. The other guy, John Oliver.
You got there eventually. We're proud of you.
Sam Jackson, right? Same guy. Yeah, the John Oliver, his accent just really brings you in.
Damn.
All right, that's what does it for you.
It's appeal to authority, man. I can't help it.
Yeah, no, I understand. Some people are definitely into authority.
I'm just a sub.
That is what I was alluding to, yeah.
Speaking of subs, make sure to subscribe to the channel.
Yeah.
Unless you want to look at ads. That's
Sorry.
cool.
Never be sorry for Shilly.
Hey, I've got ads turned all the way down. If
Where
you're
did I
seeing
catch an
ads still, well, thanks. That means you're watching. But yeah, I don't.
That's just
control
Bezos doing
I get
stuff.
ads every time I watch. It's upsetting. Like almost immediately too. I hate it.
There is a solution to that, you know.
You need to subscribe.
No, I have no money.
Why don't you make Giggle subsidize you?
Just gift subbing for you.
It's not hard.
Yeah.
It's not hard to make Bones sub.
Hey, all right. First of all, that's incorrect. I will.
Oh,
I will die on
sorry about
no,
that.
Mooney, I will mute right now and I will leave.
That's not better.
Mooney, why aren't you subsidizing McBones? Why aren't you taking your role as Sugar Mama seriously?
Yeah.
Gift sub.
No, please don't gift me anything. I don't need anything. I will just live my broke life. That's okay. I won't cry over commercials. I'm okay.
Aw. What kind of ads are they showing you? Just
I don't want you
politician
to
ads?
cry.
They've been sending me LifeLock ads recently, as if I'm 70 years old.
Don't open the stream right now to check what kind of ads they're showing you.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it.
The only ad I got, and I would get it like 3 times in a row, was the stupid ExxonMobil ad.
I thought I got one for like a snack. I thought it was Cheez-Its, but I'm not.
Cheez-Its, let's go.
Is it the Taco Bell Cheez-Its?
The what?
Oh my god, I have one of those.
Cheez-It.
That's the
Giant
crossover to
Cheez-It.
end all crossovers.
There are no Taco Bells on this island. I need you to inform me of what's going on.
Well, LaCroix dropped
island
out.
are you on?
My mom texted
Grenada.
me one time and she was like, "Hey, what's this Cheez-It that I say at Taco Bell?" And I was like, "You haven't seen the Taco Bell?
It's actually kind of good."
I mean, yeah, it's good. It's Taco Bell.
When they first released it, I had it and it was good, but it throws me off that there's now just a giant Cheez-It for $1 on their menu.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
At Taco Bell?
Taco Bell cheese?
Apparently
I
it's
didn't
a
make up my
ripoff, too.
profile picture if it's true.
Someone compared the size of the Cheez-It to what you could get in like a pack of Cheez-Its, and apparently it's a ripoff.
Chad, is this
It's not
legit?
about
Is there really a
size, it's about
fucking
how you use
Taco
it.
Bell Cheez-It?
I respect
Yeah,
that.
Joe, do you not know about the Cheez-It tostada?
No, now I'm upset.
Expectations and value.
I feel like I've been left out of the
Not
loop.
good. They did not. It was just like just threw a bunch of lettuce on top of the Cheez-It.
You know why I'm really jealous of Europeans? They don't have this kind of food. It's fucking trash.
Why would you be jealous of not having it?
Are you not aware of American cultural hegemony? We've got Taco Bell.
No, but you don't have the
Cheese?
garbage we have. You guys ban the ingredients that we don't on purpose because you guys care about your people.
Well,
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna make a comment about Brexit because nobody needs that shit. But we are slowly getting rid of all that. So,
Oh, nice.
Yay!
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We're gonna annex you guys. This is what
Yeah.
happens when the egg eats the chicken or whatever.
Why did I just the fucking legend for no reason?
The worm legend.
What happens when the egg eats the chicken? You get
I'd be happy to make
Cheez-It
England a
tostadas.
colony
We
of
annexed
ours.
England, apparently.
52nd state, baby.
I think I'd be down for that. Let's go.
They've done it to everyone else, so I guess it's their turn.
Yeah, we already own Marashu's country, so let's do it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ouch.
I can't wait to be able to legally say y'all.
I don't want to know how many kills you'll produce by that.
No.
Don't use the Y word. Come on, it's insulting for some people.
The only problem is, I mean, would you have to would you have to murder Chuck? King Chuck?
King
Or-
Chuck. Oh yeah,
or
we
would
do
you
have to
him,
murder
hang
all of your
around?
royalty, huh?
Yeah.
Like it's
You
kind of
don't
part of
have
our
to.
thing.
You can
Yeah,
keep
it's
him
kind
as
of part of
pet.
our. Keep this.
I don't think I want him as a pet, to be honest.
Isn't he practically a pet rock now?
He's definitely a pet something.
I mean, everyone talks about how like constitutional monarchy, they don't have any power. Yeah, they do. They got a lot of money, and money equals power. So
Take the money.
we can.
And then we can buy more cheese and tostadas. Everything comes back.
The way you said that was so like we can take the money. And we,
I'm sorry.
I'll join her revolution. That was
Hey,
very
we had a royal
inspiring.
family once.
You want a revolution?
Hello.
You did the thing.
I got the killed.
You did the thing.
I'm poisoned. I would like to look at Let's go for Chris.
You select Chris, and you learn. Oh, Rose, you want to do the honors?
Go ahead. Sorry, I'm still trying.
You learn Butler.
Butler?
Yep.
Cool. I am now his librarian. All right, bye.
Taco's cold. Like she'll put them in the fridge and then she'll eat it.
No.
Oh my god. Why am I fishing for this? It's not available. What the fuck am I doing? Hello?
Does he also add mayonnaise?
No. On Taco Bell?
I mean, I'm just asking. You're talking about the horrific creations, so...
The only thing you should put on anything Taco Bell is Chipotle sauce on every item.
Ooh, that's actually valid.
All right, chat. This
I
doesn't
like
feel like
their
a spy
Chipotle
kill.
ranch that they
Unless
have.
it's a spy poisoner
I've
situation.
never actually had Taco Bell, so... Sorry.
It's good. I've had it like twice.
I mean, don't go running for it.
Yeah, this feels like maybe evil.
It's cheap, right? It's cheap and it's good.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
Question mark?
This might cause lashback.
Let's
I
build
don't
a
like
team.
ranch.
Oh,
No,
I love
you're
ranch
so
so much.
We just believe
You're
this,
so
right?
valid. I have sisters who put ranch on rice, and they're like, this is the best.
I don't know
Okay,
what she
that's
is. I think
weird.
Sonya is.
No.
But now I kind of want to try it.
No. No.
Ranch is a vinegar-based sauce, right?
That's a good question. I'll get back to
Our
you on that.
culture is being actively violated right now.
Like it's a sour sauce, like the flavor profile. It's like
It's salty.
It tastes like
dill.
ranch.
It tastes like itself. The
Oh,
floor is
are
made
we
of
just
floor,
gonna go all
ranch is
in
made
and
of
just
ranch.
believe
Go
our
ahead.
information?
The floor is made of floor. I love that.
I want to know what Merrick got.
What's the ceiling made of?
Up.
Sky, obviously.
I was gonna...
The education system there
Up
isn't
in
good
the
as well.
sky.
I want you to know up should
the sky.
I hate that.
That's the second musical reference I've made in like 5 minutes.
One more and you get a free drink.
The
You're
drink
without
is a
anybody.
cosmopolitan, badly made.
Ruby, jade, probably emerald, diamond, amethyst. What else do I need?
What?
I was thrown so far off because just for a second I thought you just randomly started naming Pokemon games.
Yeah, I'm ashamed to admit that's where my mind went to, Chris.
It's me. I mean, that's pretty accurate for me.
I love
What are you
Pokemon.
doing?
3,
I think
4,
it's specifically
5.
starting with like Ruby and Jade. Well, Jade isn't a thing, is it? Emerald.
No, but it was commonly like one of the like, ooh, maybe it's the third in between game they're gonna make.
Yeah, just like Pokemon Gun.
Oh, I love that.
Pokemon Gun.
Well, Pokemon Z is finally coming out.
Oh my
What
god,
do
I'm
you
so
have?
excited for
A
ZA.
life? No.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Do we want to do chaos here? We could just pick a player and just say some bullshit and see how they react. That'd also be fun. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna go to Chris first, and then we're gonna start lying to people and see how they react.
2 games. Black, white, or black 2 and white 2.
Oh my god.
They split gray into its primary colors. That's what they did.
Pokemon Chiaroscuro. Perfect.
Definitely not for more money.
Oh.
Well, no.
Yeah.
I mean, whenever they do remakes like that, they always extend the story. I do think it Black, White 2 and Black 2 actually changed the game more than Sun and Moon. Because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon just added one little tiny bit at the end, whereas Black 2, White 2 changed the entire story.
Yeah, they were different stories. Like, they were actual
So, welcome back.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning. In the night, Joe died.
No, the underpath is no more.
No.
I didn't get my underpath information.
The real Joe this time. It was just delayed.
Makes me sad.
So,
Oh well.
I will give you 4.
You're the butler.
Yeah.
I'm the Ravenkeeper.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
Yeah, it makes sense. I literally know. I told one person yesterday because they had me in a librarian ping, but it was actually on the Saint. And the worst part is I know who the Saint is, and it's my butler master.
Is it Anthem? No, it can't be Anthem.
Yeah.
Anthem's not even claiming Saint.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I assumed at the very least from yesterday.
Nope.
The way
I've
he
heard
was,
of a
like,
recluse,
really
and now
bad
I've
vote.
heard of you, and I've seen you, so I'm just gonna trust you. I'm gonna go lie to people and say that I've seen them as other things, but I saw you.
All right.
Stay alive.
Try.
Nolan.
Hello.
Nolan, I chose you last night and saw Mayor. Why is that?
Wait, what?
I saw Mayor. You're the mayor?
Nope.
What are you bluffing as?
My role starts with an R.
A hard R? You better not.
It does.
You know what Clue would say right here, and we get canceled. I don't want to get canceled. Recluse. Okay, perfect.
Yes.
I think we talked through this. You're good. You're just on the good team.
Yeah, but I don't
There's
know
no
why
world where
you
you're
see
evil.
me- I don't know why you see me as mayor, though.
Yeah, I'm lying. I just wanted to get a social read on you. I believe you.
Okay.
I think that you are just that. So I'm going to tell you what I saw, and I'm going to go lie to more people. I saw Chris as a role. Okay? So I looked at Chris. I'm going to go tell other people I saw them, though.
Okay.
All right, bye. We probably do have to just kill you, though, Nolan, to be done with it.
I think I would aim for Mooney.
Yeah, maybe. J-Bro.
Hi. Hello
Chef
again.
1, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Now that
I'm the
Chef
Ravenkeeper. I was murdered.
I thought you might be. I'm surprised that you got murdered, but sure.
I was saying the most nonsense stuff.
I was like, Embathu's definitely fake. This is probably a Ravenkeeper flame.
But let's
like,
talk through my information, because you're probably just good. GC Barry is the investigator that saw a spy between you and gambling, right? So Anthem's
between
not
me.
claiming Saint publicly at all, and I don't think he is the Saint. Nolan's claiming Recluse. I
Yeah, I
saw
have that
Chris
opinion.
as the butler.
You saw Chris.
Chris as butler.
Okay. So from that point of view, you're we're very Baron-like in that case.
I think so, and if that's the case, Mooney's probably the Baron.
Mooney's probably the Baron.
It could be a drunk spy game. Like I'm Baron spy, and then I saw the butler, and maybe there's no butler, and there's the Saint and a drunken play. I don't know, because they would have just killed me.
My conversation with Marsha was weird. He was sort of like, he asked me if I was an outsider. I was like, no, are you a librarian? And he's like, no. Just wanted to see if you would back into an outsider. And that was weird. So my best guess is he's the drunk Undertaker who saw me as an evil character, but I really don't know.
Did he not say what you were? Let's bring him in. Rashu. You probably think I'm good, right? I killed myself, in which case I earned your trust. That was a good play, right? What did you see J-Bro as?
I saw J-Bro as a poisoner.
See, well, at least I read that right.
So, so my first conversation was him, and I asked if he wanted to like back into an outsider, and he's like, "No, I'm a townsfolk." Okay.
Okay.
Well, at least I correctly guessed what was happening there. I am the chef with a 1 for what it's
It
worth.
could be a spy poisoner game, and they poisoned you and killed me for some reason. I'm the Ravenkeeper Marashu.
Okay.
All right.
And what'd you see?
I'm not gonna stay what I saw.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm so bad at time efficiency. I should get fired from my real job.
I'm sorry, that was like the least productive conversation ever, Bones.
That's how my conversations go.
Mine too, to be honest. I mean, we talked. My first day was mostly taken up with talking about threesomes, so.
I love that.
Very productive.
I believe the correct phrasing
to
was
just
it's not
randomly hear
gay
that out loud.
if it's in a three-way, but it is actually potentially still gay, which is totally fine.
Sometimes it's gayer.
Yeah, it's
It could always.
It could be super gay.
Always gay.
Hold on, you guys not know the song?
I love Lonely Island.
I have a song for you guys.
I love it.
I'm the Ravenkeeper. I'm not telling anybody who I picked.
He picked himself and got.
I did not see an evil player though.
He got drunk.
Nominations are open, by the way.
That's funny.
I have an
Look at
evil
yours,
player on merits, probably.
I hope Merit is the
I think Merit's fine.
Because we haven't talked to each other yet.
Gambling nominates merit.
All right, Rose. So if you click gambling and then click merit, that'll set up the nom. And then after they do their spiel, you hit countdown.
Is that pronounced Rose? Amazing.
I think that's her name, but Rice's, I'm not sure how to pronounce the name.
My name is Mary Rose.
Mary Rose, I apologize.
Reese's is the last 2 letters of each of my name. I've used it as like my
Makes
thing
sense.
forever. So I.
Delicious with chocolate, I hear.
Wait, did that work? That was work? Okay.
First off, I want to say, Mooney, it's okay. I've discovered there's a recluse involved, so I'm just going to not even talk about it anymore.
Okay.
I'm done with that whole line. I'm just going to stop thinking about that and move on with my life. And I'm going to pass my accusation to Kinky Joe.
Merritt, I just needed to know what your claim is. I really don't know if you're evil or not. I
Hello?
think gambling's
Hello?
probably evil.
Hello. Am I back?
Hello. Yeah, you're back.
Keep disconnecting, which scares me.
I've heard a spy ping on gambling.
I have also. Joe, I'm not gonna claim in town, but I will hard claim to you tomorrow if you would like.
Are you an outsider?
No.
Okay.
That was a.
This feels like edging, and I don't like it.
No.
I'm sorry that you're not into that, I guess.
I mean, I'm into it, but I don't like this version of it. There's no payoff. Let's be real.
Mary Rose, you can hit the countdown and hit start.
You could be evil. I don't know. I don't have any information on you. I had a big old heart next to you.
You had a heart.
Let's see who votes.
Rise up, Marashi. Rise up.
Okay.
All right, so
Or is
4
not
is
enough?
not enough. Cool.
You can just hit close. Yep.
This spy ping, is there an investigator involved?
Yeah.
Or is it just
Yes, there
votes?
is.
Hmm.
I think it's fine for them to come out, but that's up to them.
Investigator seeing a spy is interesting.
Oh yeah, GFC nominates gambling. Somebody? Hello?
Hold on, Juicy. She's working on it.
She's cooking. She's cooking.
Everybody just went silent. I thought I disconnected. Alright, I am the investigator. I have a spy ping between J-Bro and gambling. We've already killed one side of the ping. Let's kill the other side.
Okay, defense?
No, I don't trust this investigator at all. Joe, do you think this is a spy game based on your death? Can I ask you a question?
I can't tell, because spies, I mean, they would still kill my role early, just to hope, and potentially poison me.
Sure.
Or
Because
I'm
they're
the
able to claim. I'm not a bad kill for town in the sense of I've already done what I was going to do. I'm the washerwoman. Anthony can confirm that claim. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm confirming Joe. I never got to speak to him, but Joe is the Ravenkeeper. So his information is trustworthy. But I do think that this investigator is either the drunk or evil, because I don't trust those pings at all.
Are you claiming washerwoman?
Yeah, I'm the washerwoman.
Yeah, he told me all this first conversation, first day.
There's a little whisper button.
I thought you knew Joe, I'll be
No,
honest.
there's a little whisper button.
I thought that's why you were accusing him of being a spy, because he confirmed your role.
No, there's an investigator pick I gave it.
Okay, he definitely told you that first conversation. I don't know.
I never spoke to Joe because I didn't want to, given the fact that I told you about the Ravenkeeper stuff, I didn't want to out Joe's role. Joe was killed anyway, so what the fuck are you gonna do?
That's kind of why I trust it.
You guys can probably run it.
You're gonna vote for me anyway.
Mary Rose, you can run the
Well, the thing is,
just run it.
Only Mary Rose. You need to have confidence.
Here's the thing: if I'm washerwoman confirmed by even the spy, you would still want to kill me because you're confirming me.
Yeah, I mean, I would say a washerwoman is very easy to be faked if you're a spy, but
I agree.
I'm not the spy.
Well, it is, but
I'm not
does
very
it do-
confident.
So now, because
Mark it.
gambling has enough, hit the little mark button.
Mark? Okay.
Yeah.
I could just on another thing why I voted for you, but there's a reason.
Let's list it off gambling. If he's my mom, I want him to be my mom.
Gambling nominates. Gambling nominates McBones.
Me.
Unfortunately, gambling you've already nominated.
You're not gonna
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Do you want to nominate me?
Joe's recommendation. Yeah, I'm not a good kill for town.
What? Are you washerwoman?
Sure, but therefore I'm good.
Longshoreman, he's not a good kid. I think he really.
And if I'm the spy, why are you killing me rather than the demon candidate?
Because an imp can soul impact you.
Then kill me when I'm the imp. What are you doing?
Will you promise to tell us, Gambling?
Tell you what. Sure,
When you-
I
when
will
you
tell
be-
you when I'm.
All right, guys, let's lift it. Gamma's made a deal with. Gamma's made a deal with.
Juicy. I'll nominate Juicy.
Alright, so Anthem is nominating Juicy.
Yeah. Oh, well, that works.
That's not how
Oh,
that works.
that's
Never mind.
pretty funny, actually.
I thought it was a
Oh, I thought that was a virgin. Jeez.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. I'm not putting that into a person.
Okay. This is kind of like a 50-50 now. I will be honest, socially I have no idea because I feel like there's information that makes it weird for Gambling to be the spy, which is why I don't think he is. Juicy socially, I don't know if he's a drunk or if his information's bad. I just don't. I'm closing this account.
Did I miss something specific?
No.
Okay.
There's nothing. It's a 50-50 between Gambling and Juicy.
May I add to this accusation?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm the mayor.
Why Gambling? What the fuck is going on with you, dude?
Would you stick in a lane there, Gambling?
Nah, I like
I
this.
don't even feel like I have to defend this now. Go ahead. On the vote.
I think I know the evil team.
So,
The three of us are voting against
downtown?
Yeah, 5 to tie, 6 to execute.
All right.
Yep.
Anthem made a solid.
Evil team.
Anthem made a
Can I
solid
do
point earlier about how the all the language in the chats disappear over time, which is terrible. Because Anthem told me he was a role that started with the M. It's interesting.
He's the Mirage.
Now, Anthem and Gambling.
He's the Mirage.
Any other last call for nominations?
The reason I've added that I'm the mayor is this feels like an evil team without a solution. Who
5,
has made up information to make me
Chris
execute.
nominates Mooney.
I can help you with the evil
Chris
team.
nominates Mooney.
We have a nomination. Yeah.
Who nominated Mooney?
Chris nominates Mooney.
Okay. Sorry.
I tried using the hand and it didn't work.
It's a lot of noise.
And I don't know all your voices yet.
Honestly, there's no reason for this. I just haven't talked to most of the South Side, and I don't know anything. If anyone's super worried, I'm giving anyone who's worried an excuse to lift it, but I don't know. I honestly don't trust it that much.
Mooney, your defense on being on the south side.
Do I need to defend against that? It seems like a Hail Mary of sorts.
Alright.
No,
Guys,
I just haven't talked
Run
to
the vote.
Southside. I didn't know if you wanted to say something.
No, I'm good.
Alright. So 5 votes to tie, 6 to execute.
I think if Mooney were the demon, she would have star passed already.
That's a good point. Also, I don't give up that early.
Wow. That's a good point, but also no.
There's a world where Joe star passed to Mooney. I think that's funny.
There's. You would do that.
I'm gonna hand up now.
Final call in 5.
I'll vote to get it
4,
off Gambling. I think Gambling's
3, 2, 1. Alright. Gambling is executed and dies. Mayor Rose, you want to hit the little shroud on his thing? Nice.
To any
Right,
undertakers,
and
I
put everyone to sleep.
apologize for outing my claim. Like, you're less confirmed now, but that felt so much. That felt so much like an evil team with a spy but no poisoner, so they had no solution to the mayor, and they were making a pile of information to frame me.
Yeah.
So,
on that, I think Anthem's probably evil.
Yeah, wait,
Would it
did you
be
cold
more
call
concerning with
Anthem's role?
JB?
I mean,
No,
the
he-
claim of-
we
claim
went
of
with,
being
Melissa.
pile of
Why I voted to
information-
lift
only
Gambling.
information is from me.
Yeah, that's why. I
That's
nominated
not
Juicy.
true. Anthem's also pointing at Gambling.
Anthem's point? I haven't heard that.
Yeah, but Anthem's waffling all over the place when it comes to this.
yeah.
Anthem's like, I don't know, maybe. It could be. I'll push on it, but I'm also happy to lift. Like, what? That doesn't
I
work.
don't trust the investigator ping or the other side of it. Like, did we kill J-Bro off that investigator ping? Because it didn't feel like it at the time.
I assumed that was the reason.
That's why I
Like,
voted.
you were like the 13th nom. That did not feel like an investigator pushing.
I've just been putting my hand up because of a hearing of an Undertaker.
I think. I'll wait.
I'll say the only Undertaker I ever heard of was Kinky Joe claim Underpath, and that was it.
We need an
Double
Undertaker and
claim.
this guy arguing against each other in this game.
I will say whoever the Undertaker is, I don't trust you.
Has anybody heard of any outsiders?
Yes.
I've got a couple on my grim.
I've got 2, and I've heard whispers of a 3rd.
I've got 2 saints and a recluse.
I was gonna say I've heard of 2 saints.
What?
Yeah.
All saints.
Ooh,
All saints. Anyone.
Oh, that means that there can't be any demons because we're all saints.
Quite the puzzle.
I lied. Please kill me. I don't want to exist in that world.
No.
I was talking to Shorny for a second. What world were we positing?
Oops, all saints.
Oops, all saints.
Except for me. I don't want to be a part of it.
Can we please make that an Amni ability in one of the games? Oops, all
Oh my
saints.
god, if you feel a single good player.
Some of them are good, some of them are evil. It's just a matter of who gets first. It's really a matter of.
That's basically Russian roulette, is it not?
That's what you call Minesweeper.
All the saints are good, they have to find the Amni.
I would like to talk to Nolan, Bones, and Merritt all together.
You're talking right now.
I will talk to you.
Amni. No. Amni ability. All players think they are saints, but they are not.
Okay, that's great.
Oh my god.
I love have to be all passive rolls or something.
There's an atheist game ran earlier.
Is that a good Amni ability or an evil Amni ability?
I think it's an outsider.
I think it's good because it confirms everyone. It confirms everyone's
Oops, all saints. Amnesiac ability plus 1 pacifist.
I forget who wrote it, but there is actually a script
love
called
that.
The Amnesiac is an Outsider.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Is that Zets?
I know JC made one. I don't know if there's others.
I like
JC.
Outsider.
Yeah.
JC.
It's literally like there's 3 outsiders on the script, and Amnesiac is literally an outsider. I think it's good.
Yeah,
it's a good idea.
I don't get why you're acting like this is an outsider ability. I think this benefits good so much to think that everyone's a saint. This is the ultimate good. We just won't kill anybody.
Final 3 every
Perfect.
game.
That's how the good team wins.
God.
Can you imagine if you execute somebody and it's successful and the game doesn't end? They're just outed evil every time. It's like, yeah, you got me,
To be
guys.
fair, if it included the evil team, if the evil team also thought they were good saints, then that would
That's really funny.
That's pretty
that
good.
would actually be a pretty good Amni ability.
Then no one would die because no one's
And then
being
it also
killed.
has the effect of while you are alive, the storyteller makes all the decisions for any roles that require interaction.
Oh god.
There was a funny
When you
interaction.
You've created an
When you
atheist
die,
hardware.
a player learns all interactions that they did unknowingly.
Yeah, so I'm a saint with a 2.
Yeah.
Oh no, 2 lost conditions. Yeah, there was an
I'm a
Amni.
saint. I picked Joe last night and he died, so
Rip.
I've heard of 1 saint. Who the fuck is the other saint?
So this is
confused.
Blind Man's Bluff, but everybody sees a saint token instead of a blind token. How stupid.
That would be.
Everyone is now a librarian seeing everyone else as a saint.
So silly.
You see a saint between every other player at the table. Good luck.
They ran an atheist game on stream earlier. I don't know.
Good morning, town. Bones has died in the night.
I would like you. I would like you. I would like you. Let's bring them all in. All right, we're in TB. Your roles are not sacred. Let me hear them.
Right, please.
Right, I know what you're claiming.
That's
Bones.
interesting. I'm the librarian who saw a saint. I confirmed it with them day 1.
Got it. The only place I have a saint is either Mooney Bones, Mooney or Merritt.
I'm an Undertaker.
Correct.
Okay. So what is Marashi then?
I do not know.
He's claiming Undertaker.
Oh. He claimed Undertaker to me too. We both gave it to each other in 2s.
So you have an evil between you two.
I mean, is it Saint and...
Is Mooney claiming saint?
I don't know.
Yes.
Mooney claimed Fortune Teller to me and then said, hey, I lied.
Okay.
So I don't know
Day
what she's
1,
claiming.
I told Mooney that I was going to kill her because I got a fortune teller yes on her, and she said, no, please don't push on this. I'm the saint, etc., etc.
Merritt, what's been your info?
I got J-Bro as the chef and Gambling as the mayor. Since they were the 2 halves of the spy ping, those could both just be bluffs I was shown.
Yeah, that's fine. Marashu's hardcore bluffing Undertaker. Could be the soldier, but he doesn't notice that there's a spy on the big room from the investigator pings. Okay, fair points for everyone. I don't think we killed an evil. I thought it was a Baron game based on that. So if you're legit, Bones, which it sounds like you are, Mooney has to be the spy or the saint, which means Juicy Berry is either legit or not on the same exact spectrum. And that's kind of where we're at. So I need to get a read on Mooney, and if I read Mooney well, I think we have to kill Marashu and potentially yourself, Merritt. I think you guys fucked up your gloves.
I mean, if you can kill me, 2 nights of information is fine for me. I'm not gonna fight you.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Well, Nolan, you're probably the demon in this world, just FYI.
You can kill me, but
I think Juicy's maybe evil.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah,
Okay.
the chef one also works with Mooney or Juicy.
Yeah. Well, if they're using you as an outsider, yeah. All right, yeah. that
Also,
sounds
what
fine.
do we think about Chris?
I don't know. I gotta pop over real quick because I'm realizing I'm running out of time. Juicy, you're just skating, aren't you?
I'm just skating.
Are you evil in this game? Because I can't build a world
No,
where you're not.
I'm good. I mean, if you can't build a world where I'm not evil, then that's on you.
Hi, Joe. We can change this to a more private conversation if you want, but I wanted to let you in.
Okay, yeah. You're claiming Saint and you're confirmed by Librarian. So you're either the spy, which doesn't work with Juicy being good, or you're just the Saint.
Yeah.
I Raven kept
I don't know
Chris.
who the other saint is.
I Raven kept Chris. There is no other Saint.
Oh, then who's been claiming saint? Was it Bones?
No, technically Anthem.
Oh, Anthem was claiming
So my
it?
evil team right now is Marashu, Anthem, Juicy Berry.
I can believe that.
Yep. So I think we kill any of them. I don't know which one's the demon. We're running out of kills. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't
5,
even know what
6,
Anthem's
7.
claiming.
Yeah, we have time to kill all of them actually.
But I don't.
I don't even know. I only have one of those filled out. I don't have.
Yeah,
a
I mean
quote
between
from-
Anthem and Nolan, one of them is evil. But my evil team right now is Juicy Berry, Anthem, and Marashu.
All right, everyone back?
Again, you
works
keep
100%.
putting me on evil teams with Juicy when I nominated him and said I think this is like the other side of the 50-50 and probably should say gambling.
Build me a
And the
better
reason
world.
why I voted on gambling is because you were dead voting, and I've heard of someone who Butler picked me, and I was like, well, if I don't vote, then that's 3 people who are not voting. So
help build me a better world.
Nominations are open, by the way.
I'd like to nominate Merritt.
Marashu nominates Merritt. Why?
Because our info and claims are at an impasse. Like, I just think you're evil.
Merritt, your defense.
Marashu claimed my role to me in twos on the first day. We did claim it to each other. We are in a double claim. I am the good one. I'm the good twin, guys. But I'm also not going to fight that hard.
That makes so much more sense. There's a
Four votes to put Merritt on the block.
I have heard of the double claim in passing.
I'd like to believe Merritt. Like, I'd really like to believe Merritt.
I don't even care. I mean, neither of them are the demon at current.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I'd like to
All
kill
right, one
into
is
Nolan or
voted
Juicy Berry or Anthem.
Nominations are still open.
Probably
Nominate
Juicy.
Juicy.
I'm actually okay with
I think, was that a nomination, Nolan? Yeah.
Nolan nominated me.
Okay. Nolan nominates Juicy.
Yeah, so based on claims, it's either
Why is that so
Poisoner
difficult?
Spy or Poisoner Baron or Spy Baron. I haven't really heard any hints of the Smart Woman except for I just meta. And his investigator pings have just been wrong, it seems like. So that just points towards at least some sort of evil.
Sorry, explain to me how they're wrong exactly. I need clarification on that.
We had a Undertaker somewhere who saw gambling as mayor and J-Bro as chef.
And you think that's wrong because I saw a spy that can register as a townsfolk? Sorry, your logic falls apart there. Either way, I did get an investigator ping between gambling and J-Bro of a spy.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know why you got a spy in the first place.
I don't know, to hide something else?
That's so weird to give, but yeah, sorry. We're getting kind of tangent.
You're getting a little far away from it. You can run the vote. You can take me out to clear the world, but I'm not evil here.
Need 4 to put on the block. Countdown.
I'm just
gonna say
my suspicion lies more in the fact that I've got a recluse claim, a butler claim, and a librarian claim.
We don't need that many votes.
We don't.
Yeah, but Anthem.
The
double
I was worried he was
claim.
going to put his hand down.
4 is enough.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah.
There's a chance the investigator sees a spy because of the fact that the other one might be a baron, and there's
And they don't
no
wanna
real
confirm
risk to
baron.
the baron afterwards once it's already gotten.
Can our double claims share their information? That would be
There doesn't
useful.
have to be a baron. There could be 2 evils hiding within the outsider claim.
I look at
which is why they should
Second call for nomination.
Nominations are still open. Any more nominations?
Did
You know what you got going
did
on.
the double claims want to speak up so we can get some social reads or nothing? Are you just
I'm
both the
happy
evil
to.
team? Because I can live in a world where you're both evil and you're fucking up your bluffs really hard.
Okay. That's fine. You can live in whatever world you want, Joe.
You can help me
I
not.
think I told you mine, though.
For town, I'm not the only vote. I have no vote.
I know. J-Bro, I saw J-Bro as the chef and Gambling as the mayor. Because of the spy thing, yeah, I don't know. Either could be a misregister.
Sure. Marashi, what'd you see?
I saw J-Bro as a poisoner and Gambling as a mayor, so that puts me in conflict with Merritt. I think Merritt.
That puts you in direct conflict with me.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I think Marashu, if we're not going to kill Juicy, is a good kill.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can kill me to clear the world.
Agree. I don't think we're gonna get the votes, but I do agree with you.
I think we can keep it here because we have time to kill the current
Yeah.
suspicions.
Third.
Wonder if there's any other info in town that could be helpful.
Mike,
Gambling
has their hand up. Gambling.
Juicy Berry, if you believe your information to be correct, I think the most likely world is if J-Bro is actually the spy, Merritt would be the demon who J-Bro passed the Grim to, and Marashu is the actual Undertaker who has been poisoned or is the drunk. We have an outside account problem. We have the 2 Undertakers. I didn't trust your ping yesterday, but now that there's this double claim of Undertaker, I think it's viable. And I would rather kill into the double claim than Juicy.
Chris.
With that, is everyone... I'm not going to officially do it. I'm just going to ask real quick, is everyone fine with me nominating Marashu at this point then?
I just want to say some info first, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Merritt claimed fairly early to me on the very first day. I want to say it was my second chat, maybe Merritt's first chat.
It was my first.
Yeah, that they were the Undertaker. So without speaking to a minion to know that there is a spy in play, I believe Merritt is the more trustworthy of the 2.
Why would
I also haven't
Marashu say
actually spoken
poison?
to J-Bro one time this game.
Fair enough, I retract.
Marashu's seen the Grim in that world. Why would Marashu say poisoner? Marashu knows there's a spy ping betwing them. That's weird. I think Marashu would follow the role. I think more likely Marashu's the drunk and Merritt's...
Chris, say that again, please.
Chris nominates Marashu.
Okay. Okay.
It's the double claim. I honestly think it, like Gambling said, there's a decent chance, especially with the double claim. One of them is telling some sort of lie. I have no idea which one. I think Merritt already went up on the block, so Marashu's the only choice here. So.
Okay. In your defense, Marashu?
Yeah, as was already said, I'm not a demon candidate here. Also, like, my info could make sense. Like, it doesn't line up with the what's it called, the investigator ping, if we believe that. I'm not sure that I do, but like, either J-Bro was the poisoner or I was poison sniped or I was drunk, but I don't think I'm drunk, so like, I don't know.
All right. So 4 votes to tie, 5 to execute.
I won't let it tie, so if all 4 of those votes stay up, I'll put my hand up.
Yeah, easy lift, which is worrying, but
Yeah, this made way less sense than Merritt being the spy.
I think Juicy's just evil at this point. Like, I had my hand as a dead vote up, and Juicy didn't offer to lift, and added a 6th vote to lift off himself for no reason.
I literally said that I would not let it tie.
After it already passed me.
Ending this day.
He was worried Nolan would
I was worried Nolan was going to drop. I don't know if that was
3, 2.
It's fine. We'll get there.
1.
I think we just killed
Marashu has been executed.
Sign on the text
Oh,
chat.
sorry. Marashu dies.
What'd
Yeah,
you
that
say,
just
Mary?
means there's a lot of chats. Good
But
night.
when I click on it, there's not any.
You have to like fiddle with
If you're
it.
the wrong tab, Mary, you probably have to go to.
Oh, maybe so.
I didn't mean to snap at you, gambling.
It's all good. We'll get there. We'll solve this game. We got this.
To reiterate what I said in text chat, my world is Marashu drunk, Merit evil, probably spy, Juicy evil.
Yeah, that made way more sense.
is your number public, Jabra?
1.
If
Yeah.
Wait, who's the evil team again?
It works with Merritt gambling on an evil team together. Potentially, I don't know, right? It could just be that the Recluse is. So here could be the evil team.
Yeah.
Merritt, Juicy, Nolan works perfectly if Anthem's the drunk. Everything works with that.
There could also just be a poisoner. Like I could have been poisoned
There could
one
be.
night. Like that also just works.
It still just points at. Well, then the chef number is kind of weird in that world.
It could still just be Juicy and Nolan, or it could be
Yeah,
Nolan.
Juicy, Nolan, Merritt works as an evil team, where Nolan is specifically the demon right now. And I expect Nolan to start best right now. Thanks.
Like, the annoying thing is that, like, the third evil can be put anywhere mechanically.
I will
but-
dead vote on Nolan all day tomorrow.
I do want Nolan dead as well.
That's fine. I mean, I am ambivalent towards him dying since day
Scarlet
one,
Woman Baron,
but
let's
no
go.
one nominated. I never want to sold that world.
Might want to star pass, baby. I don't even. If you're alive tomorrow, we probably shouldn't even kill you. We should kill one of the other ones so we know where the demon is.
If we don't kill Nolan... Never mind. I'm not going to continue that. I think it's wrong.
I'm killing Juicy tomorrow if no one's. Yeah. If no one's alive, we kill Juicy. I think we still just kill Juicy in most worlds. I'm also trying to. I'm also trying to influence who the demon kills right now. So some of what I'm saying is bullshit. Some of what I'm saying is bullshit.
Yeah. There's so many votes on Juicy though.
Four votes on me, and then two hands dropped. Anthem and Chris dropped.
Anthem and Chris. So unless you think Anthem and Chris are on Juicy's team, it's a mini lord type of block.
I dropped
Anthem is the
because
reason.
someone asked me something, but I didn't hear what.
I did. I'm going to whisper you. I got you.
Okay.
I mean, as far as I know, a good chunk of people know what I am, and they know why I dropped at
Yeah.
the very least. So.
That's true. No one does start past the Scarlet Woman, which is hilarious.
There can't be a Scarlet Woman though, right? We're building.
I'm in a Baron world.
I'm just
yeah.
in a world where Juicy's evil,
Really?
it doesn't like there's no spy.
Oh, there's a poisoner.
Oh yeah, I guess there's still a spy if Merritt gets
Like,
the
yeah,
roll
it's
strike.
probably spy and or it's spy and or poisoner and or Baron.
It's spy Baron then.
Yeah.
I keep getting all
It has to be Baron because of the number of
Oh cool, then I can
outsiders.
trust my imp ping that I saw on Juicy. Sick.
You can't be the drunk. It's impossible.
Lovely.
Yeah, I was wondering. I didn't want to push on it until we found that out. Okay,
Hey, it'd
yeah,
be
I'm all in
really
on Juicy
cool-
then.
It'd be really cool if someone killed Juicy in the night. That'd be
I just
really
thought I was
cool.
poison killed because of the spy, but now I kind of feel that, yeah.
I would like to...
I mean, if you were poison killed, then
I couldn't be
How
in
do
the
the how does all the outsiders add up to you?
Would you, Joe? Would you accept any argument I make that Juicy Bear is definitely not the demon?
Yeah, I'm spouting
please ignore
bullshit.
the fact. Please ignore the fact that I dead voted to save him.
The funny thing is,
I stated if all four of those hands before me stayed up, that I would raise my hand to prevent a tie with Nolan dropping his hand.
He did.
It's fine.
And then immediately
which you
gambling
did.
turned to me.
I'm admitting you said that. I'm also saying that you said that after I'd already spent my dead vote.
Dun, dun, dun.
I said that right as the vote started.
It was needed
not?
anyway, wasn't it?
I still have the
No,
reminder token
we said
on
it earlier.
night
The
one.
dead vote wasn't needed if Nolan kept his hand up.
Day one, I
That's
put
all
a
right.
reminder token on Joe that said "Big Fat Liar."
I've requested a ferryman, so it's totally fine gambling. We're gonna be good. This is fine.
And there's a possibility that there's lag involved, but from my perspective, Juicy said that very late and then
right.
put an extra hand up for no reason.
I agree.
All right, good morning.
I believe I finished my sentence before Merritt voted.
You wake up and find Nolan has died.
Oh, crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah, we were gonna murder you today, Nolan.
Please die.
I'm fine.
All right, I'll give you.
I'm glad Demon got rid of me.
Why? You just
3
gave us the kill. We just kill into your evil team now. We had 3 options previously. All right, what were the bluffs?
Ravenkeeper, Recluse, and Saint.
I know Recluse is one. I'm thinking Recluse. So you dying right there sells a world where Anthem's the drunk, which helps me a lot. So I think your evil team is Juicy Berry Merit. And this is easy. We get 2 kills, we get the win.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I think it's Mooney, but
Mooney's confirmed. I saw Mooney. Mooney's the saint. You can't do anything about that, Nolan.
you said you saw someone else.
Yeah, I lied to you because I thought you were evil. Why do you think I brought you into a chat with another player? Because they knew my real claim.
Yes.
That's why you haven't killed him. Isn't that great?
I don't know.
Isn't lying as a good player fun?
I'm sure day 1 Recluse Imp is great.
What's up?
Hello.
Did Nolan pass to
Yeah.
you?
Might have. I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe.
you're not out of evil, but it's close to it. I don't know 100% if you're evil, but it feels like it. Because Merit, obviously we have a double claim between Merit and Marashu, and they both have good information. So I agree that there's probably a spy on your team, but it's probably not Gambling or J-Bro.
I mean, that's what the information I've got says, so that's the only information I could push, which is why I pushed to get both of them killed day 1 and
Totally
day 2.
fair. Yeah, Anthem's had some weird info, so here's my thoughts. I think it's a Baron game. I think Anthem is the drunk.
Okay.
Which works, because their
Anthem
number
is claimed
changed.
to have been empath. You got a 0 on you and Chris, then a 1 on Gambling and Chris, and then a 0 on Merit and Chris, as far as I've heard. I haven't heard anything beyond that.
Yeah, that all works. And that works where Gambling could be a spy. That's a signal for that. Or he's the drunk. But then Nolan is dead, so that just makes the game a little simpler.
So if Nolan is the demon, there's no Baron in your world then?
No, there's still a Baron. There's a Saint, potentially a Butler, and then a drunk someone.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's all. Because it's an 11-player game.
Right.
So
you
just
got base
assign
1 plus 2.
And the drunk
Yeah,
would
okay.
be Anthem. That's why it's swapped, because there's definitely a spy in the game since you have a double claim of players who know the roles. They just know them. So. Okay, good stuff.
Caught it, Nolan.
Yeah, of course.
I think we just killed Juicy and then Merit, but I think we kill Merit first because they.
Really?
Well, we can kill either one.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're still alive. I'll be honest.
know. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still alive.
Oh, hi.
This is still picking me.
I socially
every
believe
single
you're
way.
the empath drunk. I think you're the drunk. I think you're the drunk.
Yeah, well, if I'm the drunk, I only got bad info once, though, unless
That's
Nolan
fine.
just claimed
Yeah,
Recluse.
But you're on the evil team right now, Anthem. You're not going to get another number,
yeah.
right?
True. Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't get a 1 though on me and Chris.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm struggling to build drunk world. But that's why I'm saying poisoner. But
yeah, maybe
like,
it does
drunk
just
makes more
work
sense,
because it
but-
could also work where Gambling was the minion, but Gambling seems defeated, so I don't think he is.
Also, like Juicy would have to get bad info that still implicates an evil player. Like it's, or I guess the
reason
spike
I'm
magician is
doing-
evil, I suppose. But
What's
So,
that?
the reason I'm specifically.
I think we go
Chris
for-
put his hand up, so.
Our nom's open.
Wait, Gambling had something to say.
I just wanted to add to the point which Joey was making. Like, specifically the reason I'm defeated, like, I'm more frustrated than I usually would be just being executed, like, that's fine. I'm specifically frustrated because I've been trying for a long time to do what I've called hashtag hidden mayor, which is get a mayor win while never claiming mayor, even in Final 3.
Oh.
And as I managed to pull off a kind of a pretty good washerwoman bluff, I thought I was going to get there, and then I was executed off of not a lot, so...
well, it just so happened that the bluff you picked is a spy bluff, and there was a spy ping on you. It's just like complete bad luck. Any other scenario, and it just
That was a good job by Juicy, if that's the case.
It happens.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be the Fortune
Yeah.
teller.
J-Brew, well, yeah, I was claiming other things to other people. J-Brew had his hand up, and I don't think that's a nomination. So.
Yeah, I mean, I was just basically going to say that Merit's probably the safest execution here, because then look, we know we have an evil dead by double claims. Of the two people Star Path 2, I also think you might be more likely to go to Merit because we almost killed Juicy yesterday, but that's slightly meta.
Yeah.
I will say our noms.
I'd be curious, what did Merit do?
Noms are open, I'd say.
Chris nominates Merit.
I want to kill Juicy.
I also want to kill
Why?
Everyone thinks it's Merit. Everyone kind of agrees that it's Merit. I got a quick 10-second chat in with the Merit, and Merit says that when we executed Marashi yesterday, they were poisoner. I just wanted to see what they would end up saying, and then right at the very end of it, they were saying they wanted to be executed because they want it done today rather than tomorrow.
Merit?
I am going to. I'll nominate Anthem when we're done.
I think it's Juicy, Merit. I don't think it's
May I
Juicy.
add to your defense, Merit?
Yeah.
So, the double claim means that Merit is at worst a minion starting, at least. To those people who are building Star Pass worlds, do you believe that Nolan, a person who nobody had any word of suspicion on, Star Passed to one of the two minions who everyone believes are minions?
Yes.
3 votes will be enough.
I will gladly vote on this.
Chris, maybe don't vote. I'm not sure.
Joe, I got you.
Let him rise up against this.
Oh,
I don't think it's Merit though. I kind of believe the poisoner ping.
It's
glad I
true,
had-
like, it's the
Three
safest
is enough.
execution, but because of the double claim. But
Merit is on the block.
I'm interested in killing Juicy too. I don't know. I trust both Gambling and Joe's judgment right now, and they're opposing.
I nominate Anthem.
All right, Merit nominates Anthem.
The two people I am most suspicious of are Anthem and Juicy Berry, so let's kill one of them today and one tomorrow.
Okay, your defense, Anthem?
My thoughts exactly. Everyone's so keen on killing Merit today, and we're just like, oh, everyone agrees that Juicy's a good kill and Juicy's evil, but let's kill Merit today. And then tomorrow we're gonna wake up with both me and Juicy alive, and it's gonna come back on me. So I'm scared that by killing Merit here, that we're gonna lose because you're all gonna tunnel on me today.
Dang.
That's my problem with this right now. I'm scared of both me and Merit being good players, and we just leaving... Like, I guess Merit is a frame as much as I am. So that's what I mean, that like... We're gonna kill Juicy at some point in this game, might as well be today, no? Like, I don't know. I think Juicy is a better kill than Merit. I obviously am a worse kill than both of them, in my opinion, but yeah.
Okay, 3 votes to tie, 4 to execute.
You're welcome to lift it onto me.
I'm fine either way. I think this
really
is
want
fine.
to. Don't please.
Yeah,
don't
wanted to kill me like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I would like to say that the world I love the most right now is
Alright, one is
Bones
done.
immediately start passing to Moody.
No, that world sucks.
I'll nominate
I love that world.
I want to nominate Juicy.
Nominations are still open. Any more nominations for the day?
I love that world.
Anthem nominated.
I was reading the text. What did Gambling say?
Yo, can we listen to Chris? Chris has
Can we
tried to say
listen?
it like 3 times.
The only thing that throws me off is right at the end of when I was talking to Merit, they said they wanted to get themselves voted out today so that it wasn't an issue tomorrow. And then immediately after I nominate them and put them up on the block, they immediately jump over to Anthem and try and get themselves off. That just, I'm not saying it's exactly what's going on, it does throw me off.
And then
It's a fair
Anthem, I
point.
think, nominated. Someone nominated.
Yeah, I'll nominate
Merit-
Juicy anyway, but you make a good point, Chris. That's actually a really good point.
I just want to say, the nomination's gone through, so I shouldn't say this neither, but Chris, Merit and I agreed to do that. We put together a fake evil team. I am Merit's minion in the fake evil team, and we agreed to go after Anthem, even though it makes no sense from our perspective.
You outed this way too early.
Whoa. Anthem, was that a nomination?
Yeah, I'm nominating Juicy.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, that's really funny. Yeah, I just think Juicy's a bigger, just evil candidate in general over Merit.
I was
We're killing
having
Merit
fun.
because Merit seems like we're killing Merit just to make sure there's an evil dead. And I think by killing Juicy, we also make sure there's an evil dead. So, I don't know. I don't like lifting this late in the game, but I think this is a good vote.
Hey, Juicy.
Do it if you want to. You wanted to kill me 2 days ago, and then you guys wanted to lift it on the Marashu.
I don't want it to tie. I really don't want it to tie.
Yeah, Chris, be ready to drop if it's tying.
Yeah,
I didn't even like
am.
this nom on Juicy. Should make evil nom. This was, in my opinion, a horrible nomination because now you've
Really?
left the option off the table.
Everyone's talking about killing Juicy. My defense was that I trust
Do you not
Merit,
understand
like-
that if they tie it here, we just lose a whole day?
Yeah, that's why it said Chris, drop it. Like, if Chris is ready to
Like
drop
a fucking dog. Drop it. Put that down.
Drop it.
We'll let you have that.
I'm being careful about ties, but if
You're still on the plot?
it would be fine.
I was already thinking it before you said it because I saw.
Joe, Chris would have to out himself.
Chris, are you still claiming what you claimed to me?
Yeah. I will say I've had it on it.
Anthem, do you know that role?
Yeah.
Then
read my DM.
The day is over, right?
Yeah. Merit has been executed. Merit has died.
Oh, and then alive again, and then dead again.
Yeah, it's a finicky
I'm back.
app.
I think we're clicking the shroud at the same time is the problem.
Yeah, I'll stop. I apologize. I'll stop.
That's okay. That's okay.
Man, this is a really weird professor.
All right, does that all make sense now, Anthem?
Yeah,
Coward dies many deaths.
You do not nom an evil player if you're not going to put it on them because you've given evil the opportunity to tie it. You don't know who's who.
But Joe, I wanted to put it on them.
But we were never going to. You were not going to get it. That's the issue.
You were. If
So
Merit, if Mooney.
let me finish my statement. I
vote
understand
Chris
you're very
first.
adamant about this, but let me just talk through the strategy so everybody else understands because I whispered you all this.
Yeah.
Let's say Juicy is the minion and not the demon, right? But we don't know between him and Merit. All Juicy has to do is nom, get 3. Now it's a 50-50 and we get 1 kill. We don't get 2 kills. We could have killed 1, gone to the final solution there at the end of the day. If you give that opportunity because we voted and didn't get them on, both are safe for the day. Now we're screwed. There's no solve.
I understand.
Well, I wanted to get
context.
4
He's
votes,
never used the
and
words final solution in this phrase already.
Sorry, I heard of a German friend, J-Bro. Was that Chris?
No, I understand your point 100%. It's just that, in my opinion, we could definitely get it onto Juicy.
Then
There was
get
only
the
3 on
votes
Merit.
and support prior to nomming would probably be a better strategy.
Well, when I initially
It's entirely
nommed
possible I
Juicy,
would've-
all 4 of us had our hands up and then they dropped it.
There were 4 hands up when he nommed me, Joe. I don't know if you're arguing.
Why are you defending me, Juicy?
No, I whispered this to Anthem and Anthem agreed. I was bringing it up to everybody because I cut myself off.
I understand the general strategic point Joe is making. I don't think it was necessarily relevant in that particular context, but you know.
I do agree with what you're saying though. Like that, it's true that sometimes just nominating out of the blue is bad because the evil team will just jump on that. But in this case, I really thought we could lift it.
Sure.
There's also,
I did also
there's
have
also
my
the
hand up
strategic
for that, though.
possibility that all the evil are left alive, and then you run out of good nominations, and then evil can run the game into the ground after that.
But
if you
it's
were-
like Anthem, your strategy is contingent on everyone building you as evil, which is possible, but so far nobody had been. But you're
Yeah.
convinced that you will be built as evil.
My demon is between Chris and Juicyberry, and that's it.
If it's Chris,
Here's the thing. The
Then
way
we
I've been
pronounce
doing
that a
everything, I kind of have to look at Juicyberry because Anthem's not going to let me hit himself.
Man, y'all have wanted to kill me for like 3 days straight. Make up your mind.
And the worst part is if I go for Juicyberry and I nominate Anthem, then Juicyberry's after me, so I kind of just end up screwed there.
I don't think it's ever Anthem here.
Interesting. Have you publicized your information, by the way, Joe, or are you just vibing?
Just vibing.
Vibing is a thing to do. If it may have bounced off me to kill a minion, then I'm
be
down
sick.
with that. That's amazing.
I would like to say, Gambling, what you were saying is important about the outsider count because, I mean, then that assumes that there is a drunk in play and we need to find who that person is because that information is fucking us.
Your claims of the mayor bounce are funny. Like either killing a minion or killing the Ravenkeeper would both be surprising choices for a lot of STs to make. I think Ravenkeeper is actually not unreasonable. But
the reason I'm specifically talking about mayor bounces is the day 2 felt a lot to me like evil team who found a mayor and
Good morning, everyone. You wake in the morning and you find Mooney is dead.
Perfect. I Raven kept Chris. I saw Chris as the butler.
I'll give you 2 minutes to discuss as a group. No private combos on the left.
It kind of sucks.
I don't know if you guys heard that. I Raven kept Chris. He's the butler.
It kind of just sucks. Just, as I've been saying, I kept it on Anthem the whole time just to make it easy on me voting. Which the worst part here is, I do still think it's Juicy Berry, especially since we've been focused in the whole time. I feel like it kind of just ended up working around not taking him out for him, but I literally just can't even vote on Anthem at this point anymore. So if anyone thinks it's Anthem, they have to ghost vote it.
May I make a point? I may be wrong on this. I may absolutely be wrong on this, but my strategy to this game, since I heard the investigator pings, was to make Juicy Berry look as sus as possible. I think Juicy Berry is the drunk, who was specifically given drunk investigator pings on the mayor to get me dead. We have a poisoner in Marashu or Merit. Like, it doesn't matter. They're over there. And I think Anthem is specifically the demon. I think Juicy Berry is the drunk. I think it's a Baron game. And Anthem is the odd one out.
Wow. I mean,
We have a chef one gambling. Where does that come from?
We're also looking for a potential drunk, right?
Yeah, he's saying that
it can't be a
drunk.
Oh, so you're saying poisoner, no spy.
I'm saying Baron and poisoner, no spy.
Got it. Yeah, that probably works.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, that's why I was a bit afraid yesterday of killing Merit, because I knew that, like, I was the second demon candidate. GC was number 1, I was 2, Merit was 3 in my world, so we're killing the 3rd demon candidate and leaving myself alive. I got a 1, by the way, today. It's fine. Happens. But yeah, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. If I'm the drunk, then Merit was evil. If I'm sober, then I think I was poisoned by Marashu on night 2, because I really fought against being executed, so Marashu just poisoned me. I think that's what happened. Sorry, Marashu, for... Again, I keep throwing you strays, but yeah, I think it's Marashu.
The one hitch in my world is who here had the investigator information day 1?
I did.
Hands up.
I gave it to Nolan. I gave it to Anthem, and I believe I gave it to Chris.
I had it.
And you were confirming that the pings were me and Jay.
Yeah,
My day one clocks from
both you and Jabra day 1. Yeah.
I was consistent from the start.
Then I'm fine with
Jesse,
it.
when did you tell me? Do you remember? Was it
I
day
told you
2?
day 2. It was day 2 because we didn't speak day 1 because you gave me an Undertaker ping thereafter.
I can no longer mechanically affect this game, but I would vote on Anthem. That's all.
Nominations are open.
That works.
I will say, you
Mayreal,
didn't tell me.
The thing is, it does work, right? I think JC was the starting Baron. But...
Just real quick, the information that I would say points that potentially could be Anthem. We have 2 Undertaker claims, one getting bad information, the other one getting good information. Could be that one is real, right, and not. But then Anthem also would have bad information in that world, and it was on Gambling and Chris at the same time. That's weird between the two. If Marashu's good, Anthem can't be good, I don't think.
I don't think Marashu's good.
There you go.
What was on Anthem and Gambling at the same time? What was the...
Marashu got bad information on J-Bro when I got bad information on Gambling.
Oh,
so we're in a direct conflict. Unless one of us is the drunk, one of us has to be evil. And I think Marashu was.
I do think Nolan Star Pass, because I don't think Evil's going to run away. So that if he Star Pass, Chef 1 is directly Juicy Berry Nolan. It just works.
If he Star Pass, the Baron world falls apart.
No, it doesn't.
Right.
Chris is Butler, Mooney is Saint, and Anthem is Drunk.
It's an 11-player game, so it's...
Oh, it's 11 players.
Yeah, that's where you're getting fucked up gambling.
It's always a classic.
Then forget literally everything I've ever said.
It's juicy. It's always been juicy.
I will say, I think it comes down to me.
No, I'm ready to nominate. I just want to leave more time for town.
Juicy nominated, didn't he?
I did nominate like 10 seconds ago, but that's okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear that, Juicy. Who'd you nominate?
Juicy nominates Anthem.
Okay.
That's the only world that I got left.
Yeah, I mean, UC is pretty much my only world left. I think we've been talking about it in town for a while. That's, yeah. I think social reads are pretty much all I have this game. Like, I think mechanically you can make a world where me and Juicy, but I think Juicy as the starting Baron makes a lot of sense. Claiming Investigator, he's a throwaway minion. I think that makes sense.
Alright, 2 votes.
Also, Nolan was claiming Recluse and didn't want to get himself killed, which is always suspicious.
Yeah, I don't think Evil kills Nolan there.
For what it's worth, when I'm Recluse, I don't try to get myself killed.
Alright, 2 votes is enough.
Still a good player and waste a day.
Nominations are still open.
I just wanted it on the block.
Do we absolutely want to do a three, like a Dorito, or do I just nominate Juicy?
No, I
do trust Chris. I would
I'll nominate Juicy.
I could be the drunk, but that falls.
Yeah, there's a world where it's Chris and he's pulling a blinder, but I'll choose to trust him. He's been my faithful butler this entire game. I'm gonna revive.
Your butler.
Reward him.
Butler.
He's been my butler this entire game. I reward him for that.
All right. Just you want to defend?
Yeah, there's no buffler in this game. Good try though.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 votes to tie, 3 to execute.
Oh no, I meant to say God hands, not hot hands. It's in God's hands now.
God Hand is a great game.
It's in God's hot hands.
If we lose, this is on us.
Yep. I mean, again, this world where it's Chris. It's a bit
mathematically beatable, right?
There's one world where it's Chris, and it involves such a lot of.
Yeah, I am
It was enough.
If
Alright,
it's Chris, he did amazing.
I think you're gonna love this final world. This
Chris, do you intend to nominate yourself?
Oh, absolutely do not.
All right, then the game. Juicy is executed. The game is over. So now we hit the fabled G button that Hosian told us to never, ever, ever hit.
Dun, dun, dun.
Those
Just don't
were
hit
his exact
cancel
words.
afterward.
Actually, he included more nevers.
Go ahead.
Hit G. Juicy.
The anticipation is killing me. There we go.
Joe, can you please send me the link?
How do we
to this
slow roll
other
this?
YouTube video when it comes
So
out? 'Cause I
you
know that.
can hit people's tokens to reveal them as you want to reveal them. And then when you're ready to hit the game result to say who won, you can hit the game result button.
Well, I'm more debating like how, like in what order are we going to slow roll this?
Probably the most confirmed person.
Me, most confirmed person.
All right, I think I have an
No,
order.
you impasse, Mooney.
We'll start with your chef, who got a genuine, sober, and correct one. Congrats to J-Bro. Sitting next to the librarian, who got a genuine and sober saint between the actual saint and I want to say the fake saint up here. Joe, who was killed night 2. We'll come back to that. All right, where do we go from here? We have.
That was a fake saint.
Well, he was the other person in the librarian thing.
Oh.
I don't think Joe ever actually claimed saint.
And they both got wings.
Darn, I should have.
So, what happened was night 2, the demon tried to kill your mare.
Yeah.
And the mare bounce went straight to the poisoned Ravenkeeper.
What?
No, it should bounce to me.
You helped the evil team with a mare.
You're joking.
That is the second time a butler has carried me to a win.
You're joking me.
Nope. No jokes. We have your poisoner down there.
Yeah.
Your Baron over there. The genuine Undertaker, who actually got mostly correct info. Anthem is your drunk empath. Nolan is your genuine, honest-to-God recluse.
I was
Wait, why did he
building
get
player
this
games.
Why didn't he get the two? Because that was.
There's no reason to. Give the chef a 1.
It would have helped.
Chef 2 gets weird.
They fucking bounced to a poison Ravenkeeper? How does that help the good team?
That was eminently solvable, but I was building for 12-player games like a fucking idiot. Like the moment every people pointed out it was 11, it was just like, oh no, that butler's bullshit.
Hey, good job by Chris. I guess I should have known he was still alive in that world.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It is.
This is fine.
It's nice to know that like you can socially read Juicy, because Juicy was reading evil from
Oh
day
yeah.
one. But like.
Yeah, well, we lifted it to kill another evil. It's not great, but it happened. It's fine. Would have been better to kill the poisoner, obviously.
Vote too. It was more the sense of like he was a minion 100% at that point, and I'd rather.
That was
what
funny.
It is.
Funny
yeah,
ending.
it was fun, and like the drunk. Wait, yeah, we have 3. Yeah, so drunk is.
Oh yeah, it works.
I'm disappointed in myself counting.
I was wondering
Fucking
where you're getting your
counting.
solve from, and I'm like, oh, you're in a fucking 12-player game.
I'm in a 12-player game. I'm assuming the four outsiders. I am off because math is hard. Yeah. I mean, I get your
annoyance. Oh, I hate it because this is a good player's ability bouncing to something that they were not. This is day 2. Like, why are they helping the good team or evil team? That kills my entire ability. For what purpose?
We can meta it in the sense of why would they bounce to Ravenkeeper, but like we were not building the mayor bounce well. Not seriously, I wasn't.
Yeah.
So like.
And the starting demon was Chris. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't have rewarded the evil team for that. I would have killed the drunk. Like, you're the mayor.
Yeah.
They should punish the evil team when it bounces.
I don't like using the terms like reward and punish in that context as like about game balance. I agree that like killing you, I don't think was good for. Well, I mean, here's
the thing. It'd be better to have killed you in that world. If they're gonna kill me while I'm poisoned, they should have just killed you.
Yeah, if they killed me, then Juicy.
I will never agree with bouncing a mayor bounce to kill a poison player to help the evil team get info. That's not the point of the mayor. I get that people do it.
Okay, here's my counter argument.
Yeah, bring it.
To defend Kogrit and Raziz is that they didn't know who you were going to pick.
They were just going to frame somebody then.
No, it's perfectly possible that they were planning to like give good information and make the poisoner turn the poisoner off for a night in response to the mayor bounce, and then you picked the imp, and they fucking panicked. Like, we're never going to know because they're not recorded in that way. But I can see a world where like they're going, oh, okay, well we can do this bounce, we can kill the Ravenkeeper, which is generally good for the evil team. They're poisoned, so we have more power, and we get to like maybe we confirm Anthem as the sober empath, which I think is interesting. That leads to like that's not good really for either team because they have control of what Anthem number is, and maybe they frame Chris down the line. And I think they just didn't predict that you were going to just snipe the fucking demon, and they were forced into this moment of like, shit, what's he bluffing? I guess.
Yeah, let this be a lesson. This is a good lesson for storytellers out there. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with their choice. I'm peeved because I'm the Ravenkeeper that picked the demon got put over, but that's just my reaction to it. I don't think it's that bad.
You've got a right to be annoyed because like your ability was fucked with for no reason. But like,
they didn't choose me. They didn't coordinate to kill me, right? They got rewarded, and I'm using the words reward and punish because I don't mean them in like a harsh way. But they got rewarded for not doing the right thing. They picked the wrong target, and they got rewarded for it. They hit you. So in that world, they actually had 2 chances to hit me gambling. They had me, myself, and you. That's not cool.
Juicy picked correctly in the sense of at that point the only relevant poison was the Undertaker, or me, I guess. So Juicy, like it's not about punishing Chris, about rewarding Juicy's pick, I guess. But like,
then it punishes you because then you get executed the very next day.
For what it's worth, like I think it turns out I was right on my read of it was that was a demon. Like Chris knew I was the mayor at that point because he attacked me and you died. So like Chris telling Juicy Berry, change your investigator pings. Gambling's like the evil right now, and that's why there was such a push on me because although they did have the poisoner, they didn't want to have to deal with mayor bullshit. Like that's a thing.
Yeah, because in my opinion, here's my thoughts, and here's exactly what I think. I never claimed Ravenkeeper to anybody. I claimed Undertaker, Empath, and I think Juicy was expecting that. So in that world, to punish, and I think it is a punish, to punish Town because they bounced it. I think that's an incorrect call. I never claimed Ravenkeeper. Nobody knew I was a Ravenkeeper. I didn't even claim a role. I claimed Empath with a 1, who I guess Anthem saw that token, so that's kind of funny. And then Empath with a 2.
I suppose, I mean, there's an argument to be made that, like, you coming out as a Ravenkeeper killed on night 2 does make the the investigator saw a spy world look fucking weird, right?
Yeah.
Like were you poison killed specifically?
Yeah, I was poisoned and then bounced.
And if you were poison killed, then why aren't we killing the person you saw as the butler? Because that's not real.
Yeah.
Like that's never real. So like there's lines to follow there off of your information. So
hey, Juicy.
Like overall, hey, Juicy. We're
just talking out the mayor bounce. It's an interesting scenario for storytellers to consider.
You can actually answer this. Why did you poison Joe night 2?
Joe was giving me Empath 2, and I poisoned him night 1, so I just stuck to that.
Joe, you know your players far too well. Like that is disturbing.
Yeah, well, it made sense because I get poisoned a lot, so I like to give shitty information to see if people think that I'm actually that role. And they're like, fuck yeah, it's working. I'm like, oh, fuck.
I also didn't have anything better to poison on my grin because I already knew the
fair.
chef, I knew the saint, I knew the recluse, I knew the drunk. Like my option was to poison the Undertaker.
You did a good poison snipe, Juicy. That was good. We were talking about the mayor bounce. Because if I had intentionally been killed,
Undertaker, who was getting information on one of my spy pings, or to poison you or gambling, and gambling seemed like he wasn't worth poisoning with the way that he was playing.
I was playing as Washerwoman at the time. Can I ask, like, was the push on me like trying to deal with the mayor, or was it just making use of information you'd already put out?
I had already put out information day one of investigator of spy on you and. I can't remember who was sitting in C8 all of a sudden.
J-Bro.
J-Bro. Yeah, I had already put that out, so I was just pushing the information that I could do. Even as evil, I do not mess up my information that I give out day one and backtrack on it if I am pushing it.
I was reading you as evil because vibes, which is nothing. But also
I will say, I am like 99% sure that on my side, I said my 4, if those 4 hands stay up, that I will put my hand up right before Merritt voted.
This internet, I have no way of knowing. Like, I would admit that you put that as part of my evil read on you with the vibes thing. The actual reason I was reading you as evil is I don't believe, and this is like for future reference in the way you play, based on like when I've played with you, I don't believe that if you were actually the investigator, you would have let it get to nomination 6 to push on one of your pings. Like day one, there were thousands of nominations. No information was coming out, and at all. And it got to, and like J-Bro felt like a nomination fatigue kill. People were talking about nomination fatigue kills. I believe that if you were the investigator, you would have been more aggressive about it.
Maybe we go to the source here.
As the investigator, if I were the actual investigator, on day one, I would give out my pings to a couple players that I think I would trust to push the pings for me, and I wouldn't nominate on day one.
Mary Rose.
So that is consistent with the way that I play investigator.
Okay.
How was the game, Mary Rose?
Alright, I guess.
No, I thought it was really good, honestly.
I struggled figuring out like the physical mechanics of the online version, but like the game itself went fine. Like,
I thought they were super fun games. We were just discussing the main thing we were discussing.
My intent night 2 was to attempt to absorb a kill as the investigator.
Yeah,
that's usually my intent on night 2. To try.
We were discussing the mayor bounce,
the empath, and the Undertaker.
Right.
The mayor bounce was interesting.
We've spoken about it quite a lot. Like, do you mind, oh great and powerful ST, elucidating what your team's thinking was with that mayor bounce?
What do you mean?
And we're not judging you harshly on it. I thought it was interesting.
I just want to know what the thought was. So mayor bounce to the poison Ravenkeeper.
oh, was that for me? Sorry, I was.
Yeah. We want your feedback.
Probably in a chip bag, so I did not hear the question.
We were kind of talking back and forth about the mayor bounce to the poison Ravenkeeper, and I'm just interested to hear what your thinking was, Kogrit. What the team. Why did you do that?
Yeah, so it was still early enough in the game that it wasn't yes, it was obviously going to help evil a little bit, but it was early enough in the game that helping evil wasn't gonna necessarily detriment it. And we kind of just thought it was gonna be funny to have poison Joe.
Okay, that part I can always get behind. If that was funny, then I'm with it. If that's ever the answer, then I will never argue that. I'm all about that.
I think it's just unfortunate that you ended up picking the demon and backing up their bluff.
That was who I thought was the demon, so I was hoping to get some sober info. I was like, there's pings everywhere else. Who the fuck is this guy?
We were speculating on why you did it, and the mix was my supposition was that you were going for a fairly neutral play with the bounce of a poison Ravenkeeper. You can give whatever you want. You can even make it look actively poisoned with some nonsense information. And then Joe, as he do, sniped the fucking demon, and you kind of fell into a hole. Okay, I guess we got to give the actual bluff, or this game is done. So.
Yeah, we did me and Co. Just Cyan Is that his name?
Yeah.
Another guy.
Yes.
He we had all talked about before we woke Joe.
Oh, great.
Who we would give as a bluff depending on who Joe picked.
So you did think it through. You did like.
We did.
We're just talking about new player Storyteller night.
Long discussion about this.
I assumed that there was a long discussion, and then when Joe did his thing and sniped the demon, you were kind of painted into a corner of. Guess we got to give like the actual bluff and make this game really hard to solve.
Our ideal world was that he would not have chosen Chris, but like.
Yeah.
Hey, Mary Rose told me it was because it was funny, and I will always get behind that. If you guys think it's a funny thing to do, you will not get an argument if that's the response, because I think it's funny.
We did think of all the players, you were the most likely one to find it amusing.
I do now. I thought you guys were trying to bounce the game or something. I don't care about that. If it's for the lulz, I'm always about that.
No, to be clear, we were genuinely trying to make like an interesting game. Like we were not trying to fuck everything.
That game was great. We went all the way to the end.
Yeah,
just go held on socially the whole time. That's all you had to do.
And like, you know, it's always I always get annoyed by people solving the game after the curtain call because anybody can do that. But like, I had a solve and I just completely fucked it up because I was counting 12, not 11, which is so.
Oh, gambling.
Gambling was so hard up on like the outsider count or something. And I'm like, what is wrong? Like, it's good. We're fine.
If
And
it's
he's like,
any
no.
consolation gambling, halfway through day one, I had a panic attack thinking we had forgotten to add an extra minion.
Yep.
And then I also reminded myself that it was an 11 player.
I had to remind Nolan that it was an 11-player game because he was solving for 2 outsiders for most of the game.
Oh my
Well, it was 12 when we were setting up. Somebody dropped out relatively late.
Right.
It's what it is, guys. It was a good game. Like you and Rosie's ran strong.
I thought it was great. I love that. I'm glad we get to talk this out because this is something we like to do after games, Mary Rose, and you know in real life when we play. It's just fun to talk it out and see how everybody feels and things.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you also for letting us storytell. I'm glad to like get my feet wet and actually learn how to storytell in the app.
Yeah, I was surprised that you hadn't before. I didn't know that. We're gonna run more of these.
I thought you had done it once before on the app.
I've never used the app. I've storytold in person dozens of times, but I've never used the app.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And for a first time thing, I know Jose was up there holding your hands or whatever. You guys were probably more or less ignoring him because you should. You guys did great. This was a really, really fun game overall. Good setup, good bluffs, good choices.
Chris storytells regularly in Philly, so like this is a normal thing. So I knew that Rose is in good hands.
Were you pulling people to chat, or were you using cards?
Say again?
I'm just the chats.
Were you okay? So, because like that's the next stage of developing how to ST online is learning how to use the card system. Because it's really good.
Yes. I would actually, I'm happy to use the card system, especially because I recognize the possible ability of people to meta, like whether they're talking at night. You know,
people don't do that because that's shitty. But it's like the cards infinitely speed up the game. They make information like available for the entire night for people who aren't necessarily paying much attention. And they also mirror. They most accurately represent IRL play.
Right.
Which is the goal.
Yeah.
No, the card system seems quite brilliant.
Yeah. But it also takes a second to get used to where all the buttons are. So doing like pull chats is.
But it's less interesting for streaming.
It is. Speaking of stream, if you haven't already heard our shills, we're shilling hard right now. Gambling, take it away.
I'm out of here.
Read the cue card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, we actually on stream?
All right, yeah, we're sending it. Good job, guys. You did great.